All right, what is going on, chat? Good afternoon. Hope you're all having a good one. So today, I appreciate the 11 months there, Lunatic. Today, I plan to start with some. I want to play some Archaludon Zoroark because that seemed kind of cool, and then. I have to sneeze, but it's like I'm not sneezing. All right. There we go. What was I saying? I was saying something. Archaludon Zoroark seems cool. So I want to try that. And then, I was taking a look at the results from the Doom tournament last week, and I kind of want to try like the Frostlass Monkey Dory deck, to be honest. So I think that's the plan for today to start off with, and we'll see where we go from the we'll see where we go from there. Definitely might play some other decks, but gonna start there, I think. The prime sub there. Just Lizard or Lust Lizard RL. Welcome to the Rat Pack. We're all out of ideas. We got plenty of considerations. Yeah, Monkey Dory Frostlass seems kind of cool, so we're gonna play some of that. We're gonna start with our Archaludon Zoroark, and then is N's deck really that mid? I think it's fine. I would like put it in the fine category. I'm like hesitant to call it good. Yeah. It's like fine. I currently have it in the fine category. I really enjoyed playing it, and it seemed pretty powerful. I'd have to play with it more to like confidently put it in like the good category though. So currently, I have it in the mid fine is like the same thing to me. Like the three categories of decks, meta decks is good, fine, bad. What do you like better or think is a better deck? Terrabox or Terraboof? I don't really have a preference over one over the other, but I think Terrabox is probably the better deck. However, in a specific meta, Terraboof could be the better play. Don't ask me what that meta looks like. I have no clue. And then tomorrow, a couple of things I want to mention before we get into it. Tomorrow, I'm not going to be starting up the stream. Are you going to be streaming Champions League, Miyagi? Yes. Tomorrow, I'm going to start up the stream a little bit later because I had to take my car in for a oil change. So I'm gonna do that, take it in for oil change, and then I'll be starting the stream a little bit later Friday. Might play in the Doom tournament. Not 100% confident if I'm gonna play in the Doom tournament or not. And then Saturday we have Champions League Miyagi. I'm probably gonna be starting the stream still like around like 12 noonish my time, and then Champions League Miyagi starts at like 5 p.m. my time, so it'll be a long stream on Saturday. Also on Saturday, I mentioned this a couple times. I am going to be giving away on Saturday. I'm going to finally be giving away the booster box of Drawing Together. So make sure you come by to at least enter the giveaway on Saturday. So I'll be doing that on Saturday, giving away the booster box of Drawing Together on Twitch. The giveaway will be happening on Twitch. But anyone can enter. You don't need to be there besides entering for the giveaway. Yada, yada, yada. But I'll be happening on Saturday. All right, I think that's it. I think that's everything. So let's go with Archaludon Zoroark. Let's make that the first deck of the day. I might need to switch over to... we might need to switch over to my secondary account, to be honest. I got a bone to pick with you. I watched a video where you said this was the most toxic meta ever in Pokemon. But did you play during Seismitoad, Burbank City, Hypnotoxic Laser meta? You said this was? Wait, what was the most toxic meta ever? This I don't think I've ever said this was the most toxic meta ever. You don't change your own oil? No. Guess I'll be watching the VOD of that stream then. Yeah, so that's like the plan for the plan for the week. This format is crazy toxic. There's poison packages in every darn dingus. Yeah, literally every dingus has a poison package. All right. about this format because all the poison. Did you play that format though? I did, yeah. You don't play any more online tournaments? No, I just don't usually play them on like set releases because I just want to play a bunch of different decks. I'm not trying to lock in for an online tournament. With the utmost respect, I've got a bone to pick with you. Have you tried the Okie Dokie deck yet? I have not. If you had to play another TCG, which one? I mean, probably One Piece or Magic. If we're talking about like IRL stuff, if not, maybe Hearthstone. Azul, can you make a video on Terrabox, please? Probably eventually. TCG, oh, League of Legends TCG coming out soon. I definitely want to check that out for sure. Pre-orders are up. Are they actually? Azul, a few questions about drops. Nice try, Slap. I think you said it jokingly on the podcast because of the poison package. Oh, maybe. But who's filling the Glissapod role this format? No one. Glissapod's a different card. Are you going to do another League Battle Deck saga with the Dragapult deck coming out this month? Oh, is it coming out this month, really? It's not this month, is it? I thought it was like in... Maybe I'm trolling. But yeah, most definitely, probably. It is? Really? Oh, it's the 25th? Yeah, I mean, we'll probably almost for sure will. But we won't be doing it on release, most likely. Are you playing Zoro Archaludon today? Yes, that is the deck I'm going to start off with. You think Festival Lead is playable at all? Probably not. Maybe, I don't know. You have so many problems. Dragapult matchup sucks. Terrabox matchup sucks. It's tough for a deck like that out here right now. Are you playing Zoro Archaludon today? Because I want to. I mean, the thing with the... I guess, like, the thing with, like... What was the deck we were just talking about? The thing with Festival Lead, I mean, those are two bad matchups. Dragapult and Terrabox are, like, bad matchups. But with the Lilligant, you definitely would play the Lilligant, right? I think you would. Like, I don't know, that, like, adds, like, a whole nother layer to the deck. So, I don't know, like... Maybe it's just gonna have to wait for its moment. Maybe it just kind of has to wait for Dragapult to probably die off. That's like, because like Terrabox is like a deck that will definitely die off. Dragapult's kind of the bigger question mark. Is like Dragapult just gonna be a tier 1 deck until it rotates? It could be. Unlikely though, I think. I went on 11-win run with your Bolt after stream. Now I called a session with my coach tonight to talk about cutting owls. Yeah, no, it's not even. All right, listen. I'll say this again about Raging Bolt. Like this, like I'm not even like against owls, but this just feels pretty good. Like this list we played yesterday, like it feels good. Like it feels like I'm just playing Raging Bolt. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like what's gonna happen, I'm gonna pick up the owl build and I'm gonna be like, this is ass. This is just bad Raging Bolt. But I will give owl Raging Bolt a shot at some point. But I am surprised to not see more of this build of Raging Bolt, like a straightforward build of Raging Bolt, being played more. Because this doesn't feel bad. Did everyone just like jump on the owls immediately and like no one even thought about playing no owls? I don't know. Raging Bolt lost nothing to rotation. I mean, you lost Radiant Greninja and Pokestop. Those are two pretty powerful cards in the deck. I wouldn't say it lost nothing, but everything got slower. So like, yeah. Why is Japan playing the Raging Ball from Stellar Crown? Because it's good for like sniping Duskulls and stuff like that. Or if you can get 3 energy on it, you can snipe Hoot Hoots. Your list yesterday flies. I'm considering a Turo ad or another Switch. Turo is probably too slow to play, but another Switch wouldn't be bad. I like the option to tutor whatever I want with owls, but I'm sure the pure list you put together is better. I mean, I don't want to say it for sure it's better, but like, it just, I thought this would feel way worse. It was like, oh, okay, I see why you need owls. I thought when I played this deck, I thought that one of the possibilities when I played this deck would be like, oh, I see why you need owls. Like everything is just really clunky. You can't find anything when you want it. But I played this list and it's like, this just feels like I'm playing Raging Bolt again. Like, oh. Explain why Shaman stops Water Palm but not Pulse damage. There's places damage counters as like an effect of an attack, and Water Pawn does damage. So if you just read the 2 attacks and you look at other attacks that are similar, you should be able to like start to see a difference. Like Pheasantipity here does 100 damage, but Dragapult's the only attack I can think of off the top of my head. Dragapult places damage counters on the bench Pokemon. Shaman prevents damage being done to your Pokemon, not damage being placed on your Pokemon, if that makes sense. And if you just read more attacks that are like that, you'll see that you'll see the correlation between them. Be like, oh, okay. Mimikyu, yeah, like Mimikyu places damage counters, not on bench Pokemon, but if Mimikyu said it could do damage to bench Pokemon, Shaman wouldn't stop something like Mimikyu. So like, go read Mimikyu's attack, and you'll start to see like the trend of how they're worded differently, and how they're like 2 different things. All with Owl means you can search your deck for 2 trainer cards upon evolution if you have a Terra Pokemon in play, to be honest. Explaining the card. I saw a City League deck winner, which was N Zoroark with no Arven, but 4 research. What do you think? I mean, Arven just seems so good. And like the build that I have with Aroma, you definitely couldn't do that. I feel like there definitely is room for like a research Zoroark build, but Arven just seems so broken. I don't know. What's your opinion on Lycanroc in the newest set? It's bad. It's not a competitive deck, is what I should say, to be more. Why no Latias? You don't have bench space for it. If you were to recommend one deck for someone to play who hasn't played in a bit, what would it be? I don't know, just whatever interests you, to be honest. I wouldn't overthink it. Just whatever deck looks cool to you. I guess if nothing stands out to you, I don't know. Whatever deck looks cool. Come up with some kind of criteria to pick a deck on, like whatever won the last big tournament or last online tournament. Just come up with like any little criteria to like do, and then just pick a deck. Whatever deck looks coolest. You want to play an aggressive deck? Do you want to play a slow deck? A setup deck? Do you have a plan to make that Zard list? As of right now, no, not today. I mean, at some point, hopefully, yeah, at some point, hopefully, I want to play some games with it. Expand on a little bit further. Usually 2 months there. Some Ringa. The worst thing about Raging Bolt is using PCG Live's god-awful UI. Could you add 1 E-Switch to be able to power up Cornerstone in 1 turn with Crispin plus Teal Dance E-Switch? You could, but I don't think it's worth it. I'd rather just play more Crispins before I added the E-Switch. Does new Shaman just make Water Pond unplayable, or at least much worse? Not sure how preventable it is. It makes it a lot worse. The question is just whether or not people will actually play the Shaman, is the thing. It's going to be one of those things where, like, I think currently the way it looks, there's, like, not decks that are, like, There's a difference between decks that have the option to use snipe attacks and then decks that are built around snipe attacks. Like Terrabox and Zoroark are built around snipe attacks. It's not, they don't just have an option to use snipe attacks. If they can't use snipe attacks, they can't win enough games of Pokemon, basically. If you can't use Water Pawn in a bunch of matchups, Terrabox sucks. If you can't use Darmanitan in a bunch of matchups, and Zoroark sucks, right? Those decks just become bad. So it's like, oh, if I play Shaman, I beat those decks. Well, it's like, no one's playing those decks. Why would I play Shaman? Then you cut the Shaman, and then the deck is a good play. So it's going to be one of those things where it's like, people will play Shaman, so they beat the Zoroark decks, they beat the Terraboxes, and then people will stop playing Terrabox and Zoroark, and then you'll be like, well, why would I play my Shaman? And everyone's going to cut their Shamans, and then people will have a chance to play the snipe decks again. But like, it's different. Like, to use a deck as an example, like last format, Lost Box, not even just last format, but in Lost Box's time in the format, Lost Box wasn't just good. What didn't get fully shut down by Shaman. Like, you could go up, or excuse me, didn't get fully shut down by Manaphy. Like, your opponent would play Manaphy and you'd be playing Lost Box, and you're like, okay, that's fine. I can deal with that, right? Because you have so many other attacking options. Lost Box isn't a snipe deck. It is a deck that has a snipe option. And I wouldn't fully call Terrabox a snipe deck, but such a big part of Terrabox's win conditions are through Water Pawn, that it basically is effectively a snipe deck for a lot of matchups. Like if you go up against Dragapult or like an End Zoroark with Terrabox and they bench Shaman, you just lose. Like the game's just over. Not 100% over, but you're in a really bad spot. You basically lose. So I think we'll enter like a Shaman cycle when Shaman releases, where it's like people will initially add Shaman, snipe decks will die, then people will cut their Shamans, then all of a sudden snipe decks are good, and there might be a little bit of in-between period where it's like some people play Shaman, some people don't. So you have to like decide if you want to actually play the snipe deck. Why Slitherwing over Koraidon and Raging Bolt? For Pikachu. If you punch Pikachu with a Koraidon, you don't KO, but if you punch Pikachu with the Slitherwing, it effectively KOs it, which then triggers the ability, and then it burns it, so it gets knocked out in between turns. So you get 2 prize cards. Also, the Koraidon just kind of sucks. Yeah, wait, Koraidon's just literally awful, because you have to attack with the 2 prizer before you can attack with the Koraidon. I'm playing your version of Iono in ranked at the moment, and I'm 11-0 with it so far. Feels good into a lot of decks. Glad to hear it's running well for you. Shaman's harder to find too. It is a lot harder to find now, yeah. Is there anything in Memo that helps against Cornerstone or Mimi? No, you have to like add something. I'm not sure what the best inclusion is right now. Yeah, you have to like add a thing. I hope this deck is good. This deck being good would be so sick. Oh wait, I can't play this one. I like went to go read it. I was like, is this ever better? This deck being good would be insanely sick. Stream lag is back, bro. All right, I know what the fix is. I'm gonna end the stream real fast and I'll be right back. All right, am I back? All right, is this still a slideshow or are we looking good? How many metal energy do we even play in here? Like, can we get away with like 6? I think we can get away with like a pretty low number, right? You streamed yesterday twice, early and late? No, it's just kind of a continuous stream. I just had to shut it down and open it back, restart it again. I really disliked this format so far. Really? I feel like this format has something for everyone as far as like archetypes should go. I mean, we don't need that many. Maybe like 2. Hero. Boss. I feel like black belt is still pretty good here, right? What else do we need for that? We need to be able to deal with Pikachu, right? So we need to play Vengeful Punch or we need to play like Rigid Band. So we either need to make it so that Pikachu can't want to KO us, or if they KO us, we need to return KO them. I guess we want Vengeful Punch because of Raging Ball anyways, though, right? Yeah, we want Vengeful Punch because of Raging Ball anyways. So that's better than the Rigid Band. I just watched your OCIC finals game. Any clue why you think they stopped hosting OCIC? I mean, I don't know any more than anyone else. I mean, they released like a statement going into the last season, I think, about it. Was it last season or the season before? I don't even remember. We need Evo. It feels like a 2 Evo deck. It feels like we want to aggressively Evo. I think we do. We at least play a 1/1 hops. Double. Serrano time? Maybe? Or am I overcooking? I think it's just too slow. Like, Kirano. Dude, the thing is with that card is there's no way to find it. There's no way to find Kirano or Kirano, whatever the card is called. So what does our board look like? We have two Archaludon. Punch is better than Band for decks like Bolt. You need to do more damage, not limit theirs. Yeah. Could Hyper Roma be better than Trolley since most of the deck is stage 1s? No, because like we don't have, well, I guess we have a decent amount of things we can Poffin for. We can Poffin for these and these, but we can't Poffin for Duraludon. It'd be like really hard to set up a wide enough board on turn 1 to then have Aroma be applicable, I feel like. Maybe it would work. Maybe you have to play like 4 Nest Ball and like Aroma sound. I don't hate the idea of Aroma, but I feel like Trolley's got to be better. If Duraludon had 70 HP, I think we could do Aroma for sure. Sometimes we're on 4 Pokegear and we won't see. Well, hang on. If you're playing like a 4 Pokegear deck with Serrano, how do you pronounce it? Serrano. If you're on like a 4 Pokegear deck with Serrano. Trolley Call Bells. That would be easy trade. Ooh, I don't hate the Call Bells actually. It would be easy trade fodder. We need to play. We still need to play some count of Nest Ball, like 2 Nest Balls or something, and then what are the tool cards are worth it? So we have these 2. What the Pheasantipity? I hate Pheasantipity. I don't want to play Pheasantipity. I'm literally Pheasantipity's number one hater. If I can avoid putting Pheasantipity in deck, I will avoid putting Pheasantipity in deck at all costs. It's just such a boring card. Vest? Defiance Vest? I don't know about Defiance Vest. Isn't Rigid Band just better than Defiance Vest? Call Bells. I can see Call Bell. Well, is Call Bell really better than Pokegears? I guess you really don't want to whiff. It is kind of a go second format, though. That makes Call Bell so much worse, right? Is the deck we would want Mew in? Mew EX? No. Isn't Call Bell like in a go second format? Isn't Call Bell like so much worse? Like if this was if everyone wanted to go first, I'd be like, yeah, let's play Call Bell. I mean, well, I guess who's choosing second in this format? Actually, maybe I'm wrong. Is it a go first format? Who's choosing second right now? It's just Dragapult, right? Because like all the Noctowl decks, you have like Terra Box, they choose first. Dragapult chooses second. Raging Bolt chooses first. Gardevoir, dude. Honestly, after playing Gardevoir yesterday, I can't decide if I want to go first or second with the deck because both just feel great. And Zoroark goes second. Opposition goes second. Golden Go goes second. I guess maybe it's like kind of 50-50. Why Bolt first? Because they play Fan Rotom. They play Owls. You just want to set up. You want to set up. Martin wants to go first, right? I mean, it's not really a deck I'm thinking about. It's not a meta deck though. All right, let's try Call Bells. What is it called? Wait, what the fuck is this? Oh no, I have tool cards selected. Okay, let me finish looking through tool cards. I was like so confused. Is there any other tool cards we want to play? No, that's not Vitality Band. Vitality Band could get us to 230. I played against one of these yesterday, and they had a Vitality Band in the deck, so they can hit for 230, which KOs what? Terrapagos? Rigid? Is Rigid good against anything else besides? Is Rigid good against anything else besides? As well saying he doesn't think Dawn is a deck the same day he released a video saying Dawn is a deck. No, it's not a meta deck. It is a deck. It's just not a meta deck. It's like not a deck where I'm like, okay, what is my win percentage against Miraidon? How popular is it going to be? Who cares? Some Ends Castle? No, I think we just played the Turos. Doesn't even one-shot Pegos if they have Buffalon up. That's also true. Yeah, we don't even want to KO them. Vitality KO's Iron Hands too. Yeah, but Iron Hands, like once again, like Iron Hands is like not a thing. It's like not a thing to worry about. We have TM Evos. We have the Vengeful Punch. We need that. Maybe even 2 punch. We appreciate the 100 bits there. Miranda. Hazel, did you try Terra Box on stream, or you have a list for Terra Box deck? I've not tried it on stream yet. And I do not have a list yet. No, I'll work on one eventually. Vitality can KO Zacian too, but you might not see too many Zacians up in the ladder. So Zacian, it would allow us to KO Terrapagos against Terra Box if they play a Terrapagos, right? So I don't hate the idea of the Vitality Band. Zacian is also a thing, but I think we're beating Zacian anyways, to be honest. Just by finding Turos. Genesect to take away there. I don't think we have enough tool cards to play Genesect yet. I'd have to be playing more tools in here to play Genesect. You talk about using the Dunsparce EX over Zoroark? No. But if we're playing like a trolley build, we don't want to be setting up a bunch of Dunsparces that then just go then just shuffle themselves back into the deck. So if we're playing like a trolley build specifically, we definitely want to be playing towards the other build. I kind of like the idea of gears, to be honest. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, gears seem okay. We definitely need like vessels, right? Dude, I gotta get this. Hold up. There we go. Vessel. I'm like, nothing's popping up. Let me just search another thing. It doesn't just help us find the Arvins, but it helps us find all of our other super powerful supporters as like the game progresses. Don't forget Palpad. I don't know if I like the idea of Palpad. So let's see. Our bench is 2 Duraludon, 2 Zorua. That's 4. So we have 2 bench spaces left. Double will come into play a lot of the time. That's what I was gonna say. Should we just play a 2-2 lineup double? Some kind of Night Stretcher, right? We should play like 2 Night Stretchers or something, probably. We need some count of Ultra Ball as well. We can't play 0 Ultra Ball. I mean, it could even be 4, to be honest. We need a Cornerstone out. Oh, we kind of do, yeah. Dude, it's so unfortunate that we don't get the good Zacian until way later. Will this let me beat walls? If I just have this in my deck, do I beat walls? I do, right? Because this can KO Mimikyu. Or no, this can KO Mimikyu. This can KO Melodic. And this KO's Cornerstone. I mean, I don't have to really worry about Melodic, obviously, but... Why is the other station better? Because it knocks out a Cornerstone for 3 energy instead of 4. Thought I asked for some switch card? Nah, we're good. We have Turos. I literally still have 6 spots open. There's like literally nothing in this deck. Are we expecting walls a bit too much? Well, I want to be able to beat Cornerstone more so than walls. Second Relicanth? No, we only need 1. I really like the Latios Badoo for when you go second. That's -2 bench spaces for Latios and Badoo? There's no way. No, that can't be worth it. There's no way. Way to find your evolutions? What do you mean, my 2 of Team Evo and 4 of Ultra Ball? If we can force odd prizes, Crisis Punch could make value of Arven. Any stadium, Jacks? I think Jack is... Oh, maybe Jack wouldn't be too slow, to be honest. Should we play Jack instead of Ultra Ball? Is that ever the... Can I ever just, like, not play Ultra Ball? That seems kind of crazy to play 0 Ultra Ball. Rock Scouting? Nah, I'm going... We got to go all in on Charlie. I think Brock is too slow. I kind of like the idea of Jack. Oh, wait. Isn't Kirano just better than Jack, though? Kirano? Yeah, this is just literally better than Jack, right? Oh, no, but we can't get the double. Ooh. Yeah, we can't get that double. Huh. Interesting. Wait, someone else said something else that was kind of interesting. Yeah, I probably want some Ultra Ball still, yeah. Crisis Punch. I don't think they're going down to 1 prize cards very often. Do we need dub? I made the double 0-2-2. Isn't Team Evo bad with Archaludon? No, not with this build. We're doing Trolley, a slow build. Are 2 Turos enough to avoid Zoroark being sobbed? Dude, do we really gotta play around sob that much, bro? We should play a 3rd Turo. I don't know. We switch Palpad. We could play the Palpad. Yeah, we could do the Palpad. All right, we could play Fez. If we add Fez, that drastically increases the value of Kirano, to be honest. Like, this card actually becomes like really, really good. Can we ever play 4 of these? Dude, I kind of just want to try that. I just want to try it to see how it goes. Especially in more aggressive matchups, we could like search Fez. We search Fez plus 2 Zoroark or something. Or maybe I'm trolling. You for extra draw? No. Palpad? Yeah, we'll add the Palpad. Sure. Some number of stadiums. But what I don't even know what stadium we'd play. None of them are very good. 4th boss or bundle? I don't think we ever play bundle here, no. Boss? No, I don't think so. We have doubles. We have a 2-2 double. And we're fighting the Wooloos on turn 1. Jamie Tower for Stadium Bump. League headquarters. Never gonna find a double without Ultra Balls. Oh, that's true. Maybe we need some kind of Ultra Ball. Yeah, we are never gonna find our doubles. 2. Town store sounds interesting. We still have 2 spots open. We could do another vessel if we're having trouble finding energy. Full Metal Lab. Get us out of Pikachu range. About it though, right? Also maybe... No, it's probably fine actually. Vengeful Punch is for Pikachu and our Regibolt. Fourth Dur for consistency, maybe. No, because we're just trying to trolley turn 1. Like, we don't need more, I don't think. I don't know, I just have 2 spots open. I'm trying to think of like highly impactful cards. I can't think of anything. 4/4 Zoroark. I don't think so, because I think our bench wants to be 2 Duraludon, 2 Zoroark, 2 Duraludon, 2 Zoroark, and then a mix of like double Relicanth, Pheasantipity. Like we want some flexibility on our bench to work with from there. What's the game plan if Trolley is priced? Set up without it. What do you think is better? Zacian, Monkey. Oh, we could play like 1 Nest Ball, 1 Poffin, I guess. We could still have a backup Poffin, I guess. I think it's better Zacian Monkey or Zacian Valiant? Zacian Monkey for sure. Azul, I missed the stream where you played Future Box. What do you think of the deck in the current meta? The deck just seems bad, to be honest. It just seems bad. You say you don't get one-shot by Pika, maybe? I think I'm just fine getting one. Well, I don't know. Maybe being able to avoid the one-shot is also nice. Like, I have the eventual punching here, so if they one-shot us, they take 40 back, and then we want to KO them back. But I guess it's possible they could also like set up Pika and Gust around us, right? Oh, that's so hard for them to do, isn't it? Are they ever gusting around my Vengeful Punch Archaludon? They could. I guess Regiman's not that much better in that situation. But then they could KO us and get their last 2 prize cards. 40 supporters not quite a lot, or is having too many not much of an issue? There's number that number doesn't matter. Just thinking about the game in that way is just incorrect. There's just a correct amount of supporters to play in this deck to optimize it. It could be 40, it could be 2. Like worrying about the number being like, ooh, you hit 15 supporters in your deck. You can't do that. Go back down to 12. You want over 12 supporters? No, you can't. Or go back down. There you go. Yeah, just don't think about the game that way. You should never look at a deck list and be like, ooh, 13 supporters? Bro, gotta bring that down to 12, bro. What are you doing? Come on. Like, you just look at the game and be like, is this correct? Yeah, there's no such thing as a number of supporters where like the numbers all of a sudden makes you think about the deck differently. It's just, is this optimal or is this not? And it's possible we cut supporters. It's also possible we add supporters. But being like, yo, wasn't 14 too many? It's just like not how you should be thinking about the game. It's not how you should think about the game. Imagine playing 14 supporters in a 13 supporter format. Yeah, just always think about things in terms of like there's an optimal way to play the deck. Start playing games and then try and piece it together from there, basically. To research for draw? Nah. The deck is trying to abuse utility supporters as much as possible. Or like setup supporters like Kirana or whatever. We're gonna try to make this thing work. Scissor EX? Nah. Heatran? Nah. How many Stretcher? 2. I still just have 2 spots open. You can follow a general skew for numbers, but everything is based on the deck. I mean, kind of a little bit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's like some decks that are just like 4 Iono 4 research, right? There's some decks out there that exist, like the Clefairy deck. It's like a 4 Iono 4 research deck. And sometimes you'll pick up another deck and it's like, oh, this is a 4 Iono 4 research deck. But it has nothing to do with like it needing to play like 10 supporters, like 4 Iono 4 research and 2 boss or something, whatever. It's just like, oh, this is how this deck should function. Ends Castle. I can see playing an Ends Castle to have like a stadium bump plus an aggressive way to retreat our Zoroark. I actually don't hate that. Board for Fez. I don't think we need a board for Fez. I'm not against the idea of a board. The other thing would be like, do we ever want to play a Badoo? Because I could add... We could make this less TM Evo based, to be honest. We could play 1 TM Evo, because we have 4 Kirano or whatever in here. And we could play... I mean, if we open this guy, we're obviously not moving this guy. But like, this guy can move, this guy can move, this guy can move. We could add like rescue... Not rescue so we can move our Pheasantipity, but like we could add rescue so then we could play like Badoo. Badingus. And having like a more aggressive mobility option isn't necessarily bad. Because now I can go, like if they bring up a Zoroark, I can go rescue board plus attach retreat or something. Does TM Evo activate Archaludon's ability? No. Or a Monkey Dory in here. I mean, Monkey Dory could be good in here. I just wouldn't. I'd have to play more with the deck, to be honest. Yeah, Monkey Dory could be okay in here. Squawk for early game for early energy discard? No. I feel like you want Evo. The evolutions of Zoroark and of Zorodraw. I mean, yeah. I mean, I still have an Evo, but if I'm gonna try and make 4 Kite Kirana work, I feel like we don't have to play that heavily into Evo. One Tatsugiri maybe? No. Monkey for Pika does sound nice. That is not, dude. All right, today's freaking PSA, was it PSA? Public service announcement for the day. Monkey Dory only works if there is damage on your side of the field. The Pikachu deck one-hit KOs everything. They don't leave damage for you to Monkey Dory onto the Pikachu. Monkey Dory does not answer Pikachu. And I'm not repeating that again today. You just get timed out. I literally have to say this every single stream. But what if they don't one-hit KO you? I'm not gonna compensate for my opponent playing poorly. Anyone tell him how to pronounce Kirano? I asked, Curry. I asked. No one told me. Tirano. Cyrano? Dude, I just need to come up with something more. I'm gonna call it I don't even know. Bingus. Cyrano. 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 Adora Bingus. You guys have the Dora. We have 1 spot left. The other thing to consider, I guess, would be like a Klefki. That is, I think that's another card that was in the list that I saw the other day. All right, if you go second, does pushing up Klefki ever really matter against any matchup? No, right? Klefki is something you'd have to do when you go first. We appreciate 21 months there. Ball off. Appreciate the Prime sub. Fabric. And the 2 months there. Boobus. Joust to Sparkling Crystal. Joust to Sparkling Crystal. Klefki farms Rotom decks. I think, okay. No, so Klefki actually, no. Klefki farms Rotom decks when you go first and you push it in the active. My deck cannot find Pokemon on the first turn. So we're never playing Klefki. Klefki would have to be good going second and pushing it after we go second. So Klefki's probably just not good in here. 1 more energy. Another vessel is probably better. I think 7 is plenty. Sure, let's go with 3rd vessel. And I don't know. We'll see what queue times are like. We might have to switch accounts though. Are you gonna try other arch variants today or just this one? At least this one. I don't know. No guarantees on any others. I thought every Archaludon played 4 Vessel. You appreciate the 51 months there, Purple Cliff. Loving the uncommon energy uploads. Appreciate it, Purple. Appreciate it. That's like literally going back to the conversation I just had. What'd you say? I thought every Archaludon played 4 Vessel. Where I said like there's no number of supporters you should just play in a deck or shouldn't play in a deck, or like there's no number that's too much or too less or anything like that. It's the same thing with Vessels. Like just because you see an Archaludon deck playing 4, I mean 4 could be correct, but also could not be. It's all about what is optimal. Yeah, it's all about just what is optimal. This is not optimal. Everyone first or second? Second? Okay. We could play some call bells on top of the Poke Gears, to be honest. Arch Zoro that I saw do good didn't have double, but 3 boss and counter catcher. Feels like a waste of playing the Zoroark. To be honest, that feels like a waste of playing the Zoroark. I feel like we have so much bench space to work with, I feel like. Unless we're trying to set up 3 Zoroark. We could be trying to set up 3 Zoroark. And then we could just like not play. I feel like playing double makes sense. It makes a lot of sense. Okay, there we go. They're probably playing Raging Bolt, right? It's fine. We can make it work with this hand. With this hand, we can make it work. So if it's Raging Bolt, Vengeful Punch is really good, but I do need fodder for my Zoroark. Okay. Dude, come on. That's so bad. I do attach this turn. You theoretically could play a 3/3 Zoroark in here. You theoretically could play a 3/3 Zoroark in here. 3/3 Zoroark, or a 4/4 Zoroark, excuse me, to try and set up 3/3 Zoroark. Oh, he's getting in there? Chill. We do 20. All right, we got some time. We got some time. You can play a 4/4 Zoroark to try and set up 3. This is not in the Discord. I got you after this game. I just want to go for, how do I want to play this actually? I kind of just want to go for another Duraludon and then knock out the active. I was gonna go for the double, but I think this has a higher chance of helping them than the bench guy, so. It's fine. Like drawing them out of this situation. Voodoo does make things a little bit more interesting. Yeah, you could not play double, and then you have like you play 4/4 Zoroark to try and set up 3 Zoroark. But I don't know, like the aggressive gust of double just seems so good. Being able to aggressively like cycle through your deck and then gust with double just seems kind of good. And synergize, it synergizes so well with Trolley specifically. I could see it though, I guess. Appreciate the 6 ones there, Vashi. Read this if you love Ancient Box. I know you don't like art cards, but have you seen the Furret? It's the greatest card ever made. It sounds familiar. I think I have, yeah. Ultra Ball for Gus and Turo potentially being a boss out is good. Oh yeah, it seems good. It does seem good. It does seem good. Hawthorne's good. Flock Squawk, Team Ogrepon, Archaludon too. I'm actually not sure. Alright, well, we once again have a very mid start. But we can start using Beningus off the Ripidie, I guess. Can you use Fez again after Scoop Up? No. I might be getting just knocked out next turn, to be honest. I actually think I'm just going to go for second Zorua here. Play for the Zoroark, the second Zoroark instead. An Itchy. Do you add the extra Zoro line? No, I wasn't talking about adding it. I was just like talking about like theoretically. Like I don't want to. If we're gonna play double, I don't want to play Zoroark. I don't want to play that much thick of a Zoroark line. That's kind of just the question. Is like, what is? My question is kind of like, just what is better? That is a slow Guardy deck over there. Brock, Scouty, and Gardevoir is crazy. I feel like they're gonna dingus me. Okay. I don't even really want to item lock them here. Or maybe I can just get like, if I can just get like Duraludon energy and knock it out, that'd be pretty good. I mean, doesn't seem likely though. I don't know how long they're gonna item lock for, so I feel like I should get rid of the Night Stretcher here. I need to discard something with this other trade. I don't want to give up the trolley though. Putting Fez in play is pretty bad in this matchup anyways, so I guess I can just cycle the Fez here. Cycling Fez seems fine. I'll bench the Wooloo. Yeah, Fez is like pretty bad in this matchup to have in play. It's like an easy 2 prize. It's gonna be like really hard for me to find to find Duraludons. Oh boy. I can bench Wooloo. If I Itchy Paw and they get the bump back and then item lock, maybe it's like the same thing though, right? It's like they get to use 1 damage. They get to like damage my Wooloo for 10. I take away like their Candy Guard for, because if I don't do this and they go like research Candy Guardy research, they could really start to put the pressure on me. So I guess I still just always Itchy Paw in here. Yeah, I guess I still just always Itchy Paw in. What was that card that you get the 3 X-Mons? Fedora card. Is 4 Explorer and Guardia a bit overkill for the deck list? I don't know. I haven't tested it. It's gonna be so hard for us to, dude. We need the Itchy. We need that. We need the trolley. We just can't find our guys. Is double 1 or 2 retreat? Double is 2. We'll lose 1. If I could just get down, ideally, it does seem kind of difficult to find though, actually. I'm gonna try and draw an Iono here, I think. Okay, there's the Iono. So I could go like rescue board. I mean, I could retreat to Zoroark and use TM Evo, but I don't really want to TM Evo into anything at this point. I'm gonna burn it. Then Iono, and we're looking for Duraludons and energy. We need multiple Duraludon though to feel safe. I would take like a single Duraludon here. I prize the 3rd Zoroark, right? I could retreat into the Zorua here and attach the Zorua and then just pass, I guess. So I could retreat to the Duraludon next turn. feels bad. The punch is for Raging Bolt and Pikachu. Oh, we also have Zacian. We can also be aggressive with Zacian in the early game. I forgot we can like use Zacian as an... Oh wait, Zacian's an EX. Could I have searched it with... Wait, it wasn't in the deck though, right? It was prized. The Zacian was definitely prized. Brock ever good in this for this situation? It would be good. Brock would be good for this situation, but it's like a one of. Like I'm gonna play like a one Brock. But finding the Brock early would be pretty difficult. And is like way less powerful than like the other stuff as the game progresses. Oh, so we know their hand just sucks because they're setting this thing up. So their hand definitely is just really bad. One Fedora, one Brock. But I have 4 Fedoras in here. This is not a one Fedora situation. I don't want to shuffle the deck because... Yeah, I don't want to shuffle the deck. I just want to keep drawing. Dude, I'm never finding my Duraludons. It's so bad if I can't find my Duraludons, though. Do I ever go to double here? If I let them just go attach retreat, they just get to start attacking Mythical Fairy. I don't really want to let them do that, so I think I do evolve to double here. Bring up a Ralts. I could attach to double here. If they knock on my active, I could pivot into something else. I would probably just want to sacrifice double anyways, though. They just sit on Badu, I think, and chill. Do they need to swing first? I mean, if their hand is dead and they're just going to let me get to Archaludons before they play the game. Like, I have more draw power than they do. So I will get to my outs before they do. So they need to swing before I do. I have 2 energy on the bottom of the deck. Okay, we found 1. We need another one, though. How to get drops? Use the command in the title. Okay, so this bought us the turn we needed. So I need to find... Oh, this is fine. This is fine. I need to find another Duraludon, though. Come on. I can probably give up one of the vessels here. Give me the Duraludon, please. Okay, thank goodness. All right, we got the squad. Play this. Grab the arches for next turn. Hammer in, get our first prize. All right, we're chilling, we're cooking, we're cooking. Took us a little while. Okay, and the Zoroark is actually literally the best prize card we could get to protect the Zorua from getting Monkey Doried. All right, they're making moves. I was hoping they would like whiff for a turn. Another turn, actually. Not just... Well, they Iono'd last turn. I thought they didn't do anything last turn, but they Iono'd, so they're going to have something here. I mean, they probably have Candy Guardy here. So they can KO my Zorua off the bench and KO my active. Ugh. We're going to go down to 3 prize cards left. I have 1 Iono and a Palpad left. I need to find those. It would be really nice to not play the double in here, but I don't think I can confidently do that, though. I feel like the double is too good. I think the double is just way too good in here. I feel like I can't confidently cut the double from the deck. Worth getting the Archaludons in case they Iono. I think it's still fine. I think I'd be able to draw back into them next turn probably if I had to. We'll see though. That is a thing. Well, yeah, because I don't want to have to Fedora next turn. I don't want to have to play this card next turn to find them. I want to be able to like play Iono or something. So no, playing the... I maybe should have just gotten 1 though. I maybe shouldn't have gotten 2. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't have gotten 2. That would have been like reasonable to have not got both. I don't know what they actually have in their build, right? Have we seen Bravery Charm? Did they, when they used Arven, have they been getting Bravery Charms? I haven't really been paying attention. No Bravery Charm, and then... Okay, so this guy goes up. I think I just punched the... I try and find Iono, though. I really want Iono here. Well, they have 3. They've only drawn 3. I don't really need Iono here, actually. I take it back. I need the little guy. I need another Duraludon. I don't really want to have to use my Night Stretcher if I can avoid it. Maybe this guy. I don't think I'm ever benching that Zorua again, so I think I should give it the Zoroark at this point as well. I should have started with the Zoroark. Alright, Precious Trolley for a single Duraludon. Did not get Iono. I guess one of the questions is, do I even have an Iono in the deck left? I could Turo this, or I could save the Turo. Saving the Turo is probably correct. How much am I hitting for? 200, 260. So we don't quite KO the active with the black belt. I think we should play Arven here. Do I have an Iono left? I do not. I'll grab Vengeful Punch and Palpad. I don't think I attach a Vengeful Punch, though. I don't even know if I want the Arven. Like... I don't think so. I'm just gonna put this back. Just that. There's 2 energy in here, right? I'm not trolling. No, okay. Okay with putting Wooloo down, I think. We have Turo in hand, so that can give us bench space if we need it, but... Alright, let's see what we can do. The doubles feel too good not to play. Playing 1-1 double would, like, I think would... too much prize variable, but maybe we could just play like a 1-1 double and then like a 4-4 Zoroark. I could see that, I guess. How about bringing back fodder? No, I don't think that's worth it. I don't think I care about that. I'm gonna say the Vengeful Punch like combo with Iono. I do maybe want to use it at some point. There's no other good way to find Trolley, right? Besides Arven. Off topic, sorry to bug you, but I was wondering, do you think I just take the L versus Cornerstone and not play Okidogi and Zoroark? No. You definitely play Okidogi and Zoroark. Or if you can come up with a better answer, play a better answer. You need an answer for Cornerstone. You, at the very least, you don't have to be able to beat walls. You do need to play an answer for Cornerstone, though. Yeah, walls doesn't need... You don't need to be able to beat walls. Maybe I shouldn't have played the Palpad yet. Maybe I should have just held it. I could have just held the Palpad and then waited until I Turo'd this turn and then played Palpad for Turo Iono, to be honest. Maybe I could have waited. Would Elekid be good or no? In what? In this? Yo, Blue, where do you land on the Guardy Ace spec after playing the box? I think box is better than Unfair Stamp, but past that I'm not sure, to be honest. I could just also hard retreat here. I don't have to Turo. I still have 220 HP. I could Turo this instead. But retreating is so bad, right? And let's just do some trading. Giving up the Poke Gears feels weird because that's like my reach to find my Iono, but I'm gonna see most of my deck. Oh, I still have another one left as well. Okay. I could double KO the Guardy. I just don't know if I care. I think I'm fine with just KOing the Monkey Dory though. Is how I'm feeling. They still have like a... I'm gonna get Monkey Doried again anyways. Is KO and the Guardy that important this turn? I feel like it's not. So then I'm just gonna leave my double for like a bigger combo turn later. Yeah, I'm kind of content with just punching the active here, to be honest. I don't know if my other Turo's in the deck. I actually don't know. I'm not sure where my other Turo is. I should definitely do some prize checking. Definitely should do some prize checking. You just win next turn? No. I don't think so. How would I win next turn? I don't think so. No. Reason for not using the punch. I'm waiting to combo with Iono. Because if I put the punch in play, they're just gonna try and play around it. So I want to give them as little. I want to give them as little resources as possible to play around it. I don't even know if they play Bravery Charm. We haven't even seen a Bravery Charm from them. They might just not play Bravery Charm. You ever play a Hops Tool for Zacian to attack for 3? Oh, that would actually be pretty good, actually, Aaron. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah. That would actually be pretty good, yeah. Where you literally have game on board. You literally have boarding game. Is Elekid good in Art Zoro? I mean, I don't think so. I don't know what you'd use it for. Oh, we saw one charm first Arvin. Did we? We maybe did. Yeah, the Hop Tool could be okay, to be honest. I actually don't hate that. So that way, yeah, we can attack with the Zacian for 3. That's actually not bad. How much would it hit for? 280? It would also just be like kind of like another attacker to utilize, right? I kind of like that, actually. It doesn't have to be exclusive to like beating walls or whatever, because we can just literally use it to hit for 280. We can literally just use it to hit for 280. Oh, also it means like this thing can attack for... Yo, turn 2 smash kick for 80? All right, now we're talking. I don't know how good the Badoo is in here. Did they already draw with Mew? Oh, they're just going literally back into the Monkey Dory. Bro, this is so cringe. But now I just want to KO their Mew. Okay, let's see what we get here. I don't want to give up the Iono yet, but I'm gonna probably give it up. We did have our other Turo. Oh, I have Turo Countercatcher. Oh yeah, we're cooking. Now that I have Turo, I just go Turo Countercatcher, KO Mew. Throw this guy up. Yeah, the Mew. The draw power. I could go after the Guardy there as well, but like I'm not scared of them setting up like a big attacker anymore because I just have game in hand. Oh, can I move my Zoroark again though? If they bring up my Zoroark here, do I just get stuck? I might get stuck. So instead of using Turo, I could have retreating there is not good either though. Zoroark could get stuck here. I mean, they need to top deck this turn, obviously. Can you trade with 0 cards in deck? I don't think so. Yeah, the chances they drew boss are like pretty low, so. Nice, nice. Sure, wouldn't matter if you had 0 cards in deck. I mean, it would allow you to discard cards from your hand still. I don't think you can. I'm actually not sure. You can Sada with 0 cards in deck? Well, that's different. The effect of Sada is attaching the energy. And then because you did attach energy, you get to draw cards. You must discard a card from your hand in order to use this ability. Once on your turn, you may draw 2 cards. How does it, you can't trade with no cards? It's specifically word so you can't. That's what I said. That's what I assume. It says may. Yeah, but you can't choose to draw 0 cards. If you activate trade and you have cards in your deck, you have to draw 2 cards. It's not a choice. It's saying you may as in like you may use the ability. It's not saying you may as you can activate the ability and then draw 0 cards. If you cannot draw, you cannot discard. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Discard is cost and draw 2 is the effect. Makes sense, makes sense. So it is worded differently than the old Zoroark, right? Actually, now I want to read the old Zoroark. Once during your turn, you may discard a card from your hand. If you do, yeah. So it's like the initial effect is discarding the card. And if you did discard a card, it's the same thing as Sada. The old Zoroark is the same thing as Sada. Sada is, if you attached energy, draw cards. The old Zoroark was, if you discarded a card, draw cards. In order to draw cards, you must discard a card. But then you must be able to draw cards, right? Isn't this word the same as Kirlia? Ooh, it might. That's a good point. Wait, with Kirlia, could you refine it with 0 cards in deck? For so long. You must discard a card from your hand in order to use this ability. Yeah. No, you could not. Okay, yeah. So it's the same thing as Kirlia then. Yeah, same thing as Kirlia. So the Hops tool seems kind of cool. Wait, wasn't there something else I want to change about this deck? I thought there was something else I want to change. Was it just the Hops tool? One sheep, 4 for Zoro. No, I didn't want to make the change. I was just talking about that as a change. No, I think if I cut the sheep, I'm gonna cut the sheep entirely. No, I don't actually want to go to 1/1 double. I was like talking about it though. Are you playing Frostlass today? At some point, yeah. You just make this deck up? No, apparently Gabriel Fernandez. I hit it on the ladder yesterday and I saw people talking about it on Twitter, but apparently Gabriel Fernandez was the originator. More Nestfall to find Dura? No, we're a trolley deck. We don't need more Nestfall. Maybe like one more, but like not really though. Not something I'm worried about right now. Hey, do you think Hops specific decks will be good in the meta? Right now, no. I don't think they're great. Get rid us of the sheep. We could cut the sheep completely and then go to a 4. But then not having like that aggressive gust feels kind of bad. We just have countercatcher and boss and that's it. I feel like the double is really good against... I feel like the double is like really good against like the aggressive matchups like Raging Bolt and Terra Box. I don't know. The sheep seems kind of good. Like, specifically like those matchups. You can't cast the same turn you Turo. Yeah, exactly. Unless you counter catcher. But like if you're tied on prize cards or ahead, then you wouldn't be able to. What's the cut for choice band? We could cut like a card. Add the Hops choice. Round 3 catcher. Counter catcher? No, round 1. Essentially turns to another boss if you have 2/2 sheep. Yeah, that's true as well. Yeah, if we have a Wooloo down. Have you tried Poison Dawn? No. The countercatcher is bugged. Don't play it. If you're ahead, it freezes the game, but allows you to do it. I just did it for science. Poison Dot seems like worse cloth. I mean, it's definitely worse cloth, but every deck is worse, right? It could still be the best. What's it called? All right, let's. If we get another long queue time, I'm gonna switch accounts. Let's see. Are you married to a 3-3 or 3-2-1 to Dunsparce line instead of Zoro? No, not with this build. Dunsparce, what's it called? It's a way different deck. With how little Pokemon Search we play, with how little Pokemon Search we play, we can't support the Dunsparce in this build. This build is trying to take advantage of Trolley plus Draw Engine with Archaludon, and the best Trolley plus Draw Engine card to play with it is Zoroark. So you can't play what's it called in this, the Dunsparce. That's just like a different deck. Azul, do you feel Miraidon can compete in the current meta? I feel like he's quite strong. Well, it's complicated, but I think he can get there. I think it's got potential right now, yeah. Sensation with Hops ban, help versus Pikachu, 30 on bench. No, that's too slow. Gotcha, Zoro gets online and stays online. Exactly, yeah. Are you also a hater of Poison Bridge? That I'm not like a, well, yeah, it's just like the deck's just cringe. I guess I could be I could be a certified hater. It's fine. Oh, me again. Our the Zacian start is kind of cringe. Definitely kind of cringe. Well, that's all right. We'll make it work. We did just add the choice band, so we can attack with Zacian more aggressively. I'm actually not sure how I want to play this. I guess we could just trolley though. We can just trolley here. Oh, I can just trolley plus. Oh, what the heck? I can trolley Insta Strike as long as it's not prized. We just start swinging on him. Yeah, we should. If it's in there, we just start swinging on them. I think. I did just top deck the energy, so we could TM Evo instead. Now I'm kind of leaning towards TM Evo. This matchup, the Wooloos definitely probably are worse, and like going for a 3-3 Zoroark lineup is probably better. Yeah, going for a 3-3 Zoroark line is probably better because the Wooloos are gonna get picked off by like Klefkis and stuff. I don't know. TM Evo is kind of a. We'll see what's in here. We need trolley first. Our TM Evo is prize, so that decides for us. Makes it easy. We don't have to like think too hard about the play. Prize an Ultra Ball. Prize the Duraludon. 2 Arch, 1 Arch in hand, right? 1 Zoroark, 1 Fez. Prize the Wooloo. Maybe I still go for that first Wooloo. 5, 6, 7 black belts here. Prize the Fedora Haver. I could just go like that. All my Zoroarks are in the deck. I feel like that's probably correct. And just give up on the double. An aggressive double KO is like interesting. I'm just gonna go for this. Because I want to actually leave a bench space open for Relicanth, right? Because I want to be able to go like Relicanth Black Belt to respond to them. So I need to get like Zacian out of play and then just leave the bench space open. So I can go Relicanth Black Belt on a turn. Because I can't Turo and Black Belt on the same turn, so. I don't think I actually commit energy to the active. I think we just do this. Just Insta Strike and chill. I literally might even evolve to Archaludon next turn and attach to it and just have it sitting there with 2 energy. And then we can just attach to it a 3rd time on the next turn or something. Plus 1 with Scissor, plus 20 for each of your opponent's Pokemon with an ability in Arch. No opinion. Haven't tried it. Like double in this matchup does not seem as good as other matchups. You Brave Slash the Palty Candies into? True. I guess I could have played for that, to be honest. I could have set it for Brave Slash. We can still play for it. I could just like discard this energy out of hand with the Zoroark and just like not evolve to the Archaludon. I mean, right here, I could literally boss this and this KO Dracloak Dreepy here. And that's pretty good. Like, that's a pretty good turn. If they don't get... if they don't get something cooking here, they're going to be in big trouble, I feel like, already. I'm still trying to come up with like the best way to, yeah, because we can't always. I mean, we could make the deck more TM Evo based. We could make the deck more TM Evo based for sure. And we could still play like some card, some Fedora card plus. I am coming around a little bit on the idea of the Call Bell, to be honest. I want both energy in the discard pile. I kind of want both energy in the discard pile. Have they already played a supporter? They have not, so I could get Iono'd. But it's like the same thing one way or another, right? So I guess I just push this. But if they do Iono me, if I go attach retreat, if I get attach retreat, if not, I can go hammer and KO Badoo, and that's like fine. Yeah, we could make this like super heavy Team Evo based. But I guess we want to play a card though. We still want to be able to find our Chaludons though as well. I mean, I guess we could play like a heavier Ultra Ball count, but honestly, no, I don't know. Actually, I kind of like the split. We can still go. I don't know. I feel like think about it more now, to be honest. Do we need to KO Badoo? No. Also, we can't. That thing's a tank. Oh, I want to play it so bad. But the boss play is too good, right? The boss play is too good. We got him, though. Into Rano. Hey, why did it do 90 to the bench? Is it bugged? There's a visual bug? It did put 90 there. Or did put 60 there. Had 60 already? Oh, it had 60 already. Okay, okay. Yeah, true. I was like, what the heck? That's not correct. It was correct. It was correct. Dude, it would be this card would be so much better. Zacian Iron Valiant would be insane if it increased the damage to the bench. Yeah, if it increased the damage to the bench, Zacian Iron Valiant would be insane. That would be too good. Oh, that could be another card. We could play Artisan, actually, if we want to play a counter stadium. Playing 1 or 2 Artisan wouldn't be bad. If I feel like a counter stadium is warranted. I just give up on the double line, right? Like the double line is just not very good. I mean, like I could give up the Arven as well. I think I'm just gonna give up the whole double line because I just don't think it's very good. Get rid of these dub willies. The Arven's definitely better than the doubles, I think. This thing hits for 170. I'm putting 30 here. I just want to Turo this next turn, right? I feel like I should evolve one of these Duraludons to an Archaludon and put the energy on it. I'm just gonna play to Turo this thing next turn. Yeah. Because they could have like a really good turn to go like Candy Dusknoir plus Counter Catcher Kill, so I just want to protect from that. I don't know if I'm gonna attach to it though. I could hold the attachment. I'm holding the attachment doesn't make that much of it. I actually pressure the Duskull so I can potentially KO the Duskull next turn if I really wanted to, instead of the... Putting more damage on the Dracloak doesn't really change anything, right? How much this guy hit for? 280. Plus black belt, 320. 30. I think punching the Duskull makes more sense. What made Lycanroc GX good back in the day compared to Double? It was an attacker. It was a 200 HP Pokemon that had a good attack. That's the biggest thing. Well, it was good at KOing. It was good at KOing. Well, its GX attack was really good actually. It gave you a GX attack. It could KO. It wanted to KO Zoroark, and it wasn't weak to fighting. Actually, I think it had 210 HP. 210 HP. Wasn't weak to fighting. Had a good GX attack, and one hit KO'd Zoroark. All those. Punch low for a boss on in double kill. I mean, if the Loke doesn't come to the active as a Dragapult, then I don't have any boss left. I'm out of boss, so I can't do that. We've seen Team Rocket's Mewtwo, basically with 200 HP. It's pretty good. As deck you're playing is sort of mid because it doesn't have a good GX attack. True. We are missing that GX attack. Maybe one day, right? Maybe one day. What would be another good partner for Zoroark besides Archaludon, theoretically? A lot of good cards going to the bottom of the deck. No Turo. I probably should just attach the energy here, to be honest, the more I think about it. That's probably a mistake. Gardevoir with Zoro? Nas cap. Roaring Moon? I feel like Roaring Moon wants to go too fast for Zoroark. I guess I could kind of see Guard. Do you have bench space for it though? See, I don't think you have bench space for it in Gardevoir. Because you have, it's like two support Pokemon. Like Gardevoir's a support Pokemon, and the other thing's a support Pokemon. Dango? I could see it in Dango. But Dango might not be better than... Zoroark might not be better than the Dunsparce and Dango, though. I could see it in Dango. Bellibolt has a draw engine. Palafin? I could see it in Palafin. Dango. But Revavroom. The thing is with Dango is when you have a big hand, you don't need anything else. It's when you have a small hand. You're trying to come back from a small hand, which the Dunsparce is better at. And what's it called is also better at. I forget what the card is called, but it's a card. Trust me. So I just want to find Turo here, right? Is Vengeful Punch just always bad? I think I'm just giving up the Arven. I need this for energy. And what got Iono to the bottom? There was no Turo in my hand, right? No. I don't think Vengeful Punch matters in this matchup. Iono's still good. Counter Catcher, I could technically still get value out of, so I kind of want to keep it. I'm just gonna get rid of an Iono here, I think. Attacking with Zacian this turn also isn't terrible. See, I could Palpad back boss first, but I don't think so. I think I'm gonna go find that Turo. Every time. I don't think I want anything off this. I'm just gonna leave the bench space open, I think, so I could access the Relicanth or Duraludon on the following turn. And then just Palpad back. Turo, boss. I kind of want to play the Vessel. Give it a double, but I also need an energy for a follow-up to Ralladon, possibly so if they Iono me again here. I think I just wait. Yeah, I think we just wait. I think we just chill. Oh wait, did I need to get another Duraludon there actually? Because they could go pop Dusclops, damage here, pop Dusknoir, KO this. Ooh, okay, I did need to mention another Duraludon there. I should have mentioned another Duraludon there. We wouldn't be in it. We would still be winnable, but yeah, we should have played around that. It is unlikely. I think it's unlikely to happen, but it is possible, so we should have played around it. They're 2-card hands and no draw on board. I'll make it happen though. We should have got another Duraludon here for sure. I have to double pop and push another Dragapult up off a 3-card hand. They don't need another Dragapult. I can't KO that Dragapult if they KO both my Archaludons. Or my Archaludon and my Duraludon. Uh-oh, do they have it? They have it? Oh, no! Alright, we're gonna have to regroup here on this next turn. Drawing 3 prize cards. Okay. Yeah, I should have got the other Duraludon there. Alright, Night Stretcher's good. I have my other Night Stretcher in the deck as well, so I can bench triple Duraludon this next turn coming up. They are giving me 2 prize cards. I mean, I'm not complaining too much, to be honest. Yo, appreciate the 100 bits there, Cool Bean. They don't know your list. Surely they'll have to be scared of PPF attached Castle Reshiram. No, they won't. After seeing this, they see enough. No. The answer is no. Vision plus Tool plus Black Belt does it though? Yeah, well, I can't play Black Belt and Turo in the same turn, and also my Tool is in my discard pile because I Turo'd my Zacian. We'll just KO the Dragapult on the next turn. Like, they're gonna punch us, spread 6 to the bench. We push up the Zoroark that they punch. Bench. We try and bench triple Duraludon this turn, but even double Duraludon should be good enough. Yeah, and we should be fine. We have 4 energy left as well. Yeah, we're in a fine spot for sure. I'll leave it 2/2/2, so I guess we just push whatever. I probably should have. Oh, that doesn't seem correct. Maybe I'm wrong though. I could even Badoo them for a turn if I really wanted to. Well, I mean, I have my Rescue Board plus Attach Retreat. I could Badoo them if I really wanted to for a turn. Just to do something. As Arch. I do have my other Knight. I don't need to hit the other Knight. Like, 2 Duraludon. I'm safe with 2 Duraludon. I'm safe with 2 Duraludon. They did play a supporter last turn, did they? They played Arvin. I could Iono them, I guess. I could go like... Moving on. So done. Night Stretcher. Ralladon. Bench to Ralladon. Do I ever want to Ultra Ball for the Badoo? Do I ever want to try and do the Badoo play? I didn't have any Draco. I don't really want to Iono them, do I? No, I don't really want to Iono them. I take it back. We'll save the Iono. I still have a Night Stretcher left. I think getting rid of that's fine. I can just like not play a supporter this turn. Rid of the Iono here, that's fine. I just pass. I was like trying to think of like any reason to do anything here, but I don't think I need to. How many boss left? We have 1 boss left. What if we take out the Archaludon and put the Darmanitan and more Zacians? No. No. Nope. Nice try. Why wouldn't Zacian attach? KO Badoo be good? If drawing one prize card here, then I get stuck with Zacian in my active under an Iono would be terrible. But also force me to Turo up a Zoroark, which isn't good either. It's just not it. It's just not it. So my friend is begging me to ask you why for Kirno because he's too scared to ask. Find our Zoroarks. And our Archaludons. Should probably keep the Fez. I can get rid of a Poke Gear here probably. I want to keep the Ultra Ball as well because that finds Archaludon. Okay. Oh no, hang on. I don't have boss yet. I can get to the bench. I don't have boss yet. I might need the black belt still, possibly. What is like the worst card here? Maybe Ultra Ball is just not worth it anymore. Still no boss. Okay, very nice. What if we can get away with 6 energy? How many vessel do I play? Am I at 3 vessel right now? I definitely want to try and get away with less energy if possible. I want to try and get away with less energy if possible. I am at 3 vessel. I wonder if we can go down to a 6 energy. I'd rather like the higher vessel count than the higher energy count, to be honest. So 3 vessels, 6 energy. I'm gonna try and get away with that. Let's cut an energy. Let's just go up to a 4th of these then, for now, until we find like more power cards that we want. I guess there's like we could still play. Appreciate the 100 bits there, cool bean. We could still play a 4/4 Zoroark, and then it's like matchup dependent on if we go for a 3/3 Zoroark board or a. What matchups do we really want? I guess it's like a question now that I kind of have. It's like, what matchups do we really want? The double. Can we maybe cut the double? Maybe we don't need the double. Archaludon. Archaludon could be okay. Doesn't seem great though. Like, what if we just cut the doubles and played like 2 counter catcher and a 4/4 Zoroark? Then we just like always give up the first prize card, but then we like come back with counter catcher up against decks like Raging Ball. Maybe that is better. Maybe we can make that work. Hold up, let me try that. Be like 4/4. Then I would want to counter at that point because we're always going to give them the first prize card. Then we want to be able to counter catcher in response. Well, then don't we need double boss though? Actually, we need like 2 boss and 2 counter catcher. If we're gonna cut the double, we need 2 of each of them, to be honest. The double seems really, really good against stuff like Raging Bolt. So maybe we could play like a 1/1 double. Maybe it would be like a 4/4 Zoroark plus a 1/1 double, and the 1/1 double actually only happens against stuff like Raging Bolt. I could see mirror match as well. I could see it being good against mirror match as well. Did he set up without trolley? By setting up without trolley. Take the trolley out of the deck, and then you do what you can with what you have remaining. Mirror seems miserable. Yeah, don't punch the other person's Archaludon. That's why you need a ton of Gust, right? In the mirror match, you need a ton of Gust. What if you do a 1/1 Zoroark and a 4/4 double? 4/4 bubble. Oh, is that Trolley? Dude, am I going first? Bro, please say I'm going first. No, dude, me going first? Dude, this game would be so sick going first. Holy. Guard 4? Okay. Is Evo still good with 6 energy? Dude, not playing Evo sounds... I mean, our Arvins are so bad. You might be right, though. We maybe don't need it. I don't know, but like Team Evo is really good here, though, right? Yeah, I don't know. Team Evo is still probably pretty good, to be honest. Oof, no Arvin. Never lucky. It's really weird to like play this right now, but I want to have to play a different supporter next turn. But it feels really bad if my opponent Ionos me. And then we just hope we draw into another Hirano, I guess. I was really hoping for a Team Evo play that turn. I think the Team Evo is still good, to be honest. I think the team... Oh, chill! We're good! We're good! I was never worried. I was never worried personally. They are playing the one-hit KO deck, though. I play Vengeful Punch. We could play a Jamming Tower, to be honest. Playing a Jamming Tower wouldn't be terrible. And give up on the Bedingus. I want the energy in the discard pile because I want to attach here. I want to be like hammer in this the next turn. Or just give up the Zorua here. If I really wanted to, I could actually hammer and knock out this turn, but then I leave myself, if they have Candy Guardian, I'm in big trouble. I think I just attach it to Archaludon and pass. Yeah, I think I just pass. I think I Turo this out of play here, actually, to be honest. I don't really want Relicanth in play moving forward. This feels kind of insane. It's been so long since I've traded like this. Chilling, hammering in. I probably want to try and get another Duraludon. I was gonna like, I could have held the Zorua and then benched the Zorua this turn, I guess, but I don't think I want that. Are they just done? Are they just dead drawing? Oh, the good old run to Klefki angle. Classic. It's a classic angle. Classic. Makes sense. Very powerful play. Relicanth is actually good in this matchup though as well, right? Yeah. Oh, I need to discard an energy anyways here to begin with. I need a second energy in the discard pile. Vengeful Punch is good. I could play Arven this turn. I could just like go play Arven, find dead card. Dead card. Then other dead card. Not to discard. Well, honestly, maybe I do discard the counter catchers at this point. They maybe do just get discarded. I'm pretty far ahead. I guess bossing here would have been better, to be honest. Maybe I could have like held out for boss. The thing is with this deck that's really cool is there's so much room for like this deck has so much room. So like if I want to play a 1-up jamming tower for the Guardian matchup, I can. Stuff like that. I think prepping an energy on a bench to Archaludon probably makes sense. I could play Palpad to recover Turo, which would be good, but I don't have that much other value in there. I'm just gonna swing. So much room for activities. Literally, yeah. Yeah, if we wanted to play... I guess like one question with this deck does become is, can this deck function without Trolley? You played 4 Duraludon, 4 Zorua, 4 Buddy Buddy Poffin to find your Zoruas, cut the Trolley, honestly cut the Arvins, and then play 4 Iono, 4 Kirano. And you would get it would let you play a different ace spec, like a maximum belt or something. I don't know. Or Kirano for Iono would maybe be better, to be honest. But they have to find room for a 4-buddy Paw. I guess the Trolley opens up space in the deck, though. Trolley does open up space in the deck. Is maybe the big thing. Actually, yeah, because if it's 4 Poffin, 4 Nest, 1 Trolley is giving us like +5 spots in the deck, which is actually just kind of insane. Let's keep cycling here. All right, this is gone. I mean, at some point I just like stop drawing cards, but we're not there yet. Iono's pretty weak. We'll keep one around for the late game. Dude, attack, I guess. I'm not going to use that last trade. Sure, I'm not going to do anything else. I maybe should actually put the Vengeful Punch on the active this turn, to be honest, because like if they're going to try and make a comeback at this point, they have to be able to 1-hit KO like they have to 1-hit KO through my active at some point, probably. So I probably should have put the Vengeful Punch on the active here. You boss? I don't think so, no. KO on the active is pretty good. I mean, boss KO Drifloon is also pretty good, to be honest, though. Oh. The boss of Ralts? No, they have an Artisan in play. KOing a Ralts doesn't do anything. KOing a Ralts would be like the worst thing to KO. KOing Ralts is the worst thing to KO on the board. The best thing actually might have been Drifloon, to be honest, because it like forced them to have to recover it. The second Palpad ever worth? Chill. Dude, now you're entering like... That like reminds me of like when people like... that was like old school Zoroark War stuff, where it was like people were like putting second Palpad in like Zoropod, so you could have... Oh no, was it Palpad? Yeah, people were adding Palpad to Zoropod, so you could use Palpad to recover 2 Ace Arola, and then play double puzzle to recover Palpad to recover 2 Ace Arola. That shit was so dumb. Watchman played 4 Palpad and Zoroark, but that was post puzzle, right? That was post puzzle of time. Okay, so we Turo and then we Palpad back double Turo. Yeah, post puzzle. Everyone's trying to one up each other in like the Zoroark Wars. It's like, well, if they have more Ace Arola than I do, Guru and triple pad. Oh yeah, Guru was a big one as well. Let's just start with this, I guess. Maybe it'll be enough to prompt my opponent to concede. I just want to thin a bunch of stuff out. Like these are dead cards at this point. This is a dead card. I have 1 energy left. I'm even just gonna, yeah, just thin everything out here. Hold up. Attack. I guess I could take this out of the deck, right? Well, I'm about to play Palpad. Yeah, I guess I can take it out of the deck. I guess that could get a little weird now that I got rid of my only Iono. I think things could get a little weird now that I got rid of my only Iono, actually. Maybe I should have kept the Iono on, like, burn a Pokegear. Or discard a Pokegear or something. How does this deck beat Cornerstone? We have Azation. I actually don't even know if we... Like, for these slower matchups, Pheasantipity is, like, not necessary. But if we go up against, like, a Raging Ball, we probably want Pheasantipity, I think. Oh, another reason to play the Team-Evo as well, Curry, is the... if you go up against Terra Box, you want to protect your Zoruas. Sometimes you want to be able to quickly get your Zoruas into not dying. Do you want to go second? Yeah, I'm choosing second with this, like 100%. We're playing Trolley. Kind of crazy how good trade feels. It's a time of doo-doo ass owls and Dunsparce. Trade shall prevail. In a time of doo-doo ass owls and Dunsparce. Trade shall prevail. Big time, bro. This feels way better than I had any of those. What do you deal with Cornerstone? Zation. We play Hop Zation. With the tool card. So you're playing Atlanta? Use a command at the title to see what major terms are currently planned to play in. You should play one ends Reshi for when they go after Zoroark. I don't play Dark Energy. You also want me to put 2 Dark Energy in the deck? Does your Guardian list from yesterday want to go first or second blind? I honestly don't know. Because it didn't matter. If I went first or second, I just won. And it both felt fine. I'm gonna say second is probably correct though. I will say second is probably correct. Yeah, second is probably correct, but I honestly just don't know. Because it didn't matter. The deck felt broken one way or the other. Guardy did feel pretty insane yesterday for sure. The deck just felt good. It was like, I went first, feels good. I went second, feels good. I kind of want to leave the energy trapped here, right? I could just play a boss return instead. I feel like that makes a little bit more sense. I even want to kind of go after the Monkey Dory. Well, no, I need to be able to get around this, though. I should probably just knock out the active. Let's just knock out the active here. It's fine. How's Raging Ball feel? Feels pretty good. What factors whether you go first or second? Just whatever feels better, basically. Like, the factor is, like, I don't really have a better way to describe it besides whatever feels better. Whatever you think gives you a higher win percent chance in the meta. That's another thing with going first versus second, because like in some you could take the exact same 60 cards, and in one meta you might go first, and in another meta you might go second blind. And then obviously past that there's like matchup breakdowns. In some like if you go blind second, there's still some matchups where you maybe choose first once you know it's that matchup. Blind just means what gives me the highest odds of winning this game without knowing what my opponent is playing. Yeah. What version of guard do you prefer? Like which ace spec? How many candy? Do you amiibo? My list is in the Discord. I'm not gonna break down literally my full 60 cards. My list is in the Discord. Is Paul Thorn still good? I don't think so. I don't think it's great. Like playing Thorns just isn't very good right now. I don't think Thorns is like powerful enough to warrant playing, but I haven't played with the deck in a while. It might be okay. How did Golden feel against the current meta? Feels fine. Not as good as last format, but Hazel, how's your day going? Pretty good so far. What deck is this? Zoroark, Archaludon. Please recite your 60 cards. This deck looks like so much fun. Arch with draw power seems really, really good. It's pretty sick, to be honest. This deck is pretty sick so far. This deck probably just loses to Golden Go, right? It would be really tough. Yeah, Golden Go should probably be pretty tough. We don't have a great out to the Go, I don't think, to be honest. We could do maybe some cheesy stuff with... It's tough. It's tough. It's a bad matchup for sure. I'm trying to like piece together some cheese. But we don't have any really powerful cheese against them. We have Vengeful Punch. Maybe if we played like 2 Vengeful Punch, maybe that would be enough. Yeah, with 2 Vengeful Punch, we could maybe beat Golden Go, to be honest. Not sure it's a matchup I really care about teching for, but Zation kills Golden Go. That is true. We can one hit KO them with a Zation. That is true. So we have like a Zacian one hit, and then I don't know. We go from there. Black belt helps. Oh, we also have black belt. Okay, maybe we do just have enough, to be honest. Maybe we have just enough to beat Golden Go. We might have just enough to beat Golden Go, actually. We might have just enough to beat them. It seems tough, though. All right, another dub. What do you think this deck has a higher win percentage into the meta versus Zoroark? I don't know. No clue. Should I play this or Flareon X to a casual tomorrow? Whatever you want to play. There's no correct answer for bringing a deck to a casual tournament. Which of the new decks joined together you reckon will be consistent next regionals? Which of the new decks joined together? I mean, Zoroark. Zoroark is basically the only good new deck. There's like no other good new decks. Mamoswine is like maybe the second best deck from Journey Together. I don't even think it's like literally Zoroark is like by far the best deck from Zoroark is by far the best new deck from Journey Together. Like it's not even close. I don't think it's remotely close. Would you play more than 60 cards in the PTCG? I don't know. I'm thinking about what ifs. How do you feel about Torch Terra Box deck? It's fine. It's a Terra Box. Hops is good though. Yeah, Hops is fine. Mamoswine is fine, but like Zoroark is by far. How's Zoroark the BDIF? It's not. It's just the best deck from Journey Together. I'm talking about new decks from Journey Together. I'm not talking about the meta. Terra Box is not a new deck from Journey Together. Neither is Dragapult. And Zoroark is... I think Zoroark is by far the best deck from Journey Together. And then like Hops is okay, and Mamoswine is like okay. Both those are like okay. You know when you're going to play some Pulse, or is that something you'll get to when you're there? I don't schedule ahead of time. I don't plan ahead of time. I don't plan ahead of time past what I'm streaming on the day. I'm not playing Pulse today. Thoughts on the overprevalence of... Dude, I have no idea what that even means. What's the best deck in the meta? Dragapult or Terra Box, probably. All right, another dub. I'm assuming we can just slap Zoroark in about anything, just like we did the old Zoro. Well, the thing with that though, honestly, is when in that format there just wasn't as many other good stage 1 draw support Pokemon. But now we have like Dracloak to Dunsparce, Zoroark. Yeah, you're not just like slapping Zoroark and everything. But the thing is like back then, there like it was Zoroark or nothing. So it was like Zoroark or Instruct a Rangaroo or whatever. Like. There wasn't as many good options. We had Artillery. There was Artillery, yeah. Really was about it. Well, no, I'm talking about way back. Yeah, there was Artillery. But Artillery died to literally everything. And like chasing a one prize Pokemon, going out your way to chase a one prize Pokemon was like less punishing back then as well. How do you feel about Bolt? Do you think owls are needed? No, I don't think owls are needed. What do you think about Typhlosion decks? Don't ask me. All right, you're getting timed out. That's 2 months in the future. Yeah, I don't think Bolt needs owls. After playing with it without owls yesterday, I don't think it needs owls. Appreciate the prime sub there, Timmy. They're going second. Are they just playing an Zoroark deck? I could just open Zorua to wait and see what they're playing, right? Like I don't have to commit to putting Badoo in play yet. So it is an Zoroark deck. Okay. They could get Ends Castle plus Badoo turn 1, which would be kind of annoying. I don't think I care about my own Badoo. Present energy. 2-3, sorry, prize. Energy. I should check my prize cards there. Dude, finding my... Dude, okay, the only problem with this deck, honestly... The only problem with this deck is... Oh, I shouldn't have done that, actually. Because even if I found... I shouldn't have played the Pokegears. I'm actually trolling. No, I should have played one Pokegear. No, I should have played both Pokegears. Because, like, finding the Iono here is actually a pretty big deal. I take it back. Playing the Pokegears was fine. One of the problems with this deck, though, is definitely... If we get Badooed... If I get Badooed... we just get bodied. And can't find our basics. Like, we literally just can't find... We need to, like, go second... Yeah, we just get bodied. Ooh, the secret box? I don't know. Let's see. Oh, this is the research build. Okay, this is the research build. This lets them get into Badoo. They're gonna get into Badoo here now. We're gonna be in trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, we like need to go second against the Badoo decks. Oh, they're gonna play Iono here instead. Well, I guess they know I have supporters in my hand, but I don't know. I guess I don't really know what I'm playing. Yeah, they're playing the research build. Just draw cards. Zorua, no basics, getting Badooed. Maybe I should have still just like bench my own Badoo to like have something to do. Okay, that's not bad actually. All right. I just play for triple Zoroark. How good is Relicanth in this matchup? If they hit us for 170 with Reshiram, if they hit us for 180, 240. Doesn't seem that good. Alright, we're starting slow. Playing any stadiums? Could Artisan help? Artisan would help like a little bit, but like I think we're so reliant on Trolley. I don't mind just like still playing as if with Trolley as basically being our only out. I think it's like fine. Why is Zoroark good, or is it just the best of a mid bunch? Yeah, I would say, I mean, most of the new Journey Together decks just aren't that strong. Zoroark is just kind of the best of them. I think it's a fair way to put it, to be honest. Yeah, definitely a fair way to put it. Definitely a lack of strength, I think, across the board. So I could Turo and then attack with this, but then that would leave me pretty vulnerable, obviously. Okay, at this point, I think I'm going to give up the Buddy Poffin. I think I'm okay with that. This is my only Duraludon here. Does not seem great. Excuse me? Alrighty. But I feel like I do want to be the aggressor in this matchup as well, though, so... I don't know if... Oh, that's so good. I shouldn't have gotten rid of the Ultra Ball, to be honest. I should have kept the Ultra Ball. Maybe it'll be fine. We'll see how it goes. I think it's a mistake, though. I think it's a mistake. I also burned too many energy on that first turn. I played my first turn pretty poorly, to be honest. Yeah, I played my first turn pretty poorly. Oh, they're going to KO the Zorua. Could I have not benched the Zorua there? They always get the free Zorua KO. Well, I guess the thing is, like... Now they KO both. Well, they need to find the reversal still. I guess it forces them to find the reversal, I guess. But that doesn't feel great. That does not feel good, to be honest. This does not feel great. No, it does not feel great. All of my draw engine going down. What do you see as the big weakness for Mamoswine? Also in the same deck list that you use. Did you have a counter play for Mimikyu? No, I didn't have a strong counter to Mimikyu. a weakness for Mamoswine. I just need to focus on itself. It needs to just like focus on being consistent. Are you and Chip going to do the League Battle Deck challenge with the new Dragapult deck? Probably at some point, yeah. I mean, the Pheasantipity being in play is pretty good for me, though. Like, being able to chase that eventually would be nice. They whiffed? They have nothing? Dude. Your deck mix sucks. What the fudge? Dude, pack it up, bro. You don't got it like that anymore. Retire. Can I get away with, can I try and go quad Zoroark? I think I can. I mean, they might be able to KO double Zorua next turn, I guess, but... What do I want to do here? I kind of want to boss KO the Pheasantipity, right? Just get 2 prize cards, take away their draw power. Or I could KO the Darumaka, because then it like means they can't put down Reshiram unless they want to lose their Darmanitan, so they have to constantly like put another Darumaka in play. Why Ends Castle when Turo when Ends Castle was in play? Oh, was it? I didn't even like. Did they have it in play? Could I just retreat my Zoroark for free? I mean, honestly, getting the energy in the discard pile isn't terrible, but yeah, I probably should have just retreated. I didn't even realize. How much can this thing hit for? 270. It's not even enough. Otherwise, we could set up for a Zacian play at some point. I think I'm just gonna punch the active here. I'm not even gonna play the art. I'm not gonna play anything, I don't think. I'm just gonna knock out the active. I'm just gonna keep all my resources. Honestly, getting the energy off it though. I mean, I guess I could have Arvin for a vessel here. No, but getting the energy off it is nice though. Not having to put another energy in play is pretty good, to be honest. Alright, maybe I will play this actually. Because I do want like Vessel. I'll take TM Evo for fodder. Sure. I'm not going to play either of the cards, but just to have them. I mean, I could get Iono next turn, but who knows? We'll see. Am I going to switch accounts or no? I mean, like I said, it just comes down to how long the queue times take. My biggest struggle with Mamoswine is setup. Put in basics and next turn my opponent knocks out 2 mons. Like, my Pidgeys or Shoe items. Yeah, that's why you have to like just focus on consistency. That just needs to focus on consistency. Joined, have you played against Terrabox with this yet? No. No Terrabox. Wait, I can't punch a Zoroark. If I punch Zoroark... Oh, this is going to be an interesting game, actually. If I punch Zoroark, I get Reshirammed. If they punch me, they could get Black Belt Relicanthed. Huh. But I'm so far ahead up in the price trade that I'm okay with punching them. They can't punch me, though. Interesting. Interesting. Are you playing the station for early game pressure? No. It's for Cornerstone. Well, now if they punch with the Zoroark, I can punch the Zoroark for free because they don't have bench space. Although, I guess I should assume they play Turo so they could Turo into Reshiram, but I'm still up in the pressure anyways. I guess they could counter catch or KO double Zorua here, which definitely seems like the play. I maybe should have only benched... No, if I only benched one Zorua last... No, I maybe should have only benched one Zorua last turn, to be honest. Now I'm just going to play for boss on the Fez, though, I think. Now I think I just go boss, Fez, knockout, and then we'll see what they do. Yeah, I think it's a boss Fez angle here. I think I trade the Iono. Okay, trade the... Oh, no, wait. Wasn't I going to use Zacian for something? Am I trolling? Oh, I guess Zacian with Black Belt KOs a fresh Zoroark. I gotta be careful because Darmanitan can KO Zacian. I can't really just bench. Wait, hold on. No, because I can't really just bench Zacian. If I bench it, they can go like counter catcher, Defiance Band, knockout with Darmanitan, which wouldn't be good to give them that play. Okay. I'm gonna give up the Arven here. Yeah. Putting a second Duraludon on the bench bad? I don't think so, right? It doesn't really hurt me. They can't like KO 2 Duraludons in a single attack, so I can evolve the other one before they can take advantage of it. Can I put Pheasantipity in play actually? Can they KO Pheasantipity? They can't KO Dippity. They could bring it up, punch it with our Darmanitan, which would be annoying. But then if I just Turo it, I'm probably in a fine spot. Can you Black Belt and Vengeful Punch? Wait, do you know? No, that's not what Vengeful Punch does. I don't really want to... they could Mochi kill it. They could Mochi kill it. I don't think they're playing Mochi, though. This doesn't look like a Mochi build. It could be, though, still. All right, let's just get the Duraludon. It could still be a Mochi build. It could still be a Mochi build. Punching their active is so bad. If I don't get a boss off this, we might be in trouble, to be honest. Oh, shoot. No boss. They can't bench Reshi. They can. They just need to Turo. They could like Turo Fez, bench Reshi, knockout, and then they're up in the prize exchange without Fez in play. Do I just pass? I feel like I just pass now. I just throw this in play. And I can play this. I can guarantee a boss next turn. Little pass action. Relicanth hit 80. I don't really want to put Relicanth in play though, do I? They could go KO it. They could go Gus KO Relicanth. I don't want to give them Gus KO on Relicanth. Well, actually, I guess they... Maybe I could have. Maybe I could have gone bench Relicanth hit for 80. That might have been fine, to be honest. I don't think I want to lose my bench space either, though. I don't like the idea of losing my bench space. I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Weakness is active if no punch, though. What do you mean? Yo, what's up, newbie? Watching stream with baby Ezra. Congratulations again. I probably just have to go snipe here, right? Wait, hang on. How much do they do? Yeah, we could like Black Belt knock it out. Why can't you bench Zacian? I don't think Darmanitan can KO since you're even on prize cards and they can't use. Oh, true. I could have benched Zacian. True. Yeah. Why not hit Zoro for 220? Because then they could go Turo up the Pheasantipity, bench Reshiram, knock me out. That'd be bad. Yeah, I could have benched it. I could have benched Zacian. I could have benched Zacian. Because they can't do anything about it. Because we're ahead. We're tied on prize cards. Use Arch to attach his Zacian band plus Karate hits for 280 or something, right? It would hit for 290, but I didn't have the Hop's Choice Band until right now. I just got the Hop's Choice Band off the Arven. If I Arven, I can't Black Belt. I don't really think about this happening, to be honest. 90-90. I could just boss KO with our Darmanitan. I could just go Zacian knockout active here. It is pretty costly on my resources. If I go Zacian knockout active, how do they respond? I go Zacian KO active. They go Darmanitan, KO my Zacian, snipe 90 here. I have to go Turo this, punch Darmanitan. I kind of just want to boss. I kind of want to boss KO with Darmanitan, to be honest. Is that like bad? They can't KO this, right? I have 210. Unless they play the Mochi combo. If they play Reshiram Mochi. Right, do I just let them Mochi me if they have it though? Am I fine with that? Do I have a counter? I got rid of my counter catchers. Oh no, I didn't get rid of my counter catchers. Okay. Okay, I kind of just want to boss a Darmanitan here, to be honest. Yeah, I'm kind of fine with this. How many boss are in here? I maybe would Palpad double boss. Boss and Turo. I think I'll Palpad that. I think it's enough. Oh, do I want access to second black belt though? Probably not. I probably don't need access to second black belt. It seems fine. We're gonna try to Darmanitan 3 times. I mean, if they want to go for that, we can let them go for that. I don't care. We beat that, so. Is that even good? Going for a 3. Oh, shoot. Can they KO my active now, though? Oh, shoot. They can KO this with a reverse. Oh, no. I didn't think about that. They can Reversal Defiance KO my my Archaludon now. Okay. Throw up the Arch and KO the activation. I can't do that. I have to play Black Belt for the Zation to KO this. That 270 doesn't get the knockout. You got weakness protection? Oh, yeah, shoot. We do have weakness protection. All right, let's go. Let's go. Never mind. We're cooking. We're cooking. Easy dub. Free dub. Are they going to get back their monkey? No, monkey door doesn't make any sense. They had to get the Darumaka back. That's 1 Night Stretcher down. They play Super Rod as well. Countercatcher shenanigans. Oh, they can get a prize card that way, I guess. But whatever they put 90 on, I just like Turo that, right? They only have, yeah. I mean, they definitely have another Iono left, though, right? Like this deck plays 4 Iono. So I just push this guy, Turo him. Yeah, we can definitely get away with 6 energy. That feels pretty comfortable, to be honest. So far. Maybe I should Vengeful Punch this Duraludon. So if they chase it, they take damage. Sure, maybe that's correct. It's also 1 less dead card in my hand. I think the Ultra Ball seems kind of good here to get rid of the Curano. But then I don't even know what else I'd get rid of here because all these other cards are good. Countercatcher is like kind of weak. I could Ultra Ball away the Countercatcher and the Curano, I guess. I get rid of Countercatcher and Curano. Curano. Curano, Countercatcher. Countercatcher could still come up, though. But like, these two... Like, the Ultra Ball's not that good either, though. I think I have another Countercatcher left, I believe. Let's check, I guess. I do not. That's bad. Leave Fez in the deck. Maybe I could. All right, that was probably bad because I don't have another Countercatcher to work with. But if I had another Countercatcher to work with, it would be fine. All right. See how it goes. On Uncommon Energy, I'd like to see a video following you through your regional run during a tournament, just like the cup video you guys posted today, which is super good, by the way. I mean, we probably won't be doing anything like that for a while. Maybe at some point, but no plans as of right now. Okay, Darmanitan. How many energy do they have left? There's Iono. They played 2 Night Stretchers and a Super Rod, so they're out of recovery. Oh wait, like another thing though is that as well, if I gust up a bench Zoroark, for them to be able to use, they're just going 90-90 here. Well, if I boss up Darmanitan, they can't snipe anymore, right? I should be able to boss Darmanitan and just effectively win, right? Get away Turo. No, trade Fez, keep the Night Stretcher. And they deck out first as well. Okay, yeah, we got him. We got him. This is cooked. It's cooked. It's cooked. They're done. They're done. I can literally just sit here and draw pass until until they bench Reshiram, and then I just boss get Reshiram to win. This was kind of a cool game though. It was kind of like just like a resource war back and forth. They did run out first. Honestly, they play Bombardier, so they deserve to lose. That's how we should be looking at this. So I could get the Zacian combo to win. So I can trade once here. And I can draw the rest of my deck next turn. Oh, do I just... No. I still missing the tool card, right? There's no way to put myself... There's no reason to put myself on deck out first, though. So I just pass. I think Archaludon with the draw engine is better than the Wooloo engine. I don't know. Wooloo's not an engine, but yeah, I have no clue. Oh, shoot. I didn't remember... Okay, I forgot about Archaludon. We should still be good, but I did forget about Archaludon. I have not tried double Archaludon, so I don't really have an opinion on that. I attack the Zoroark there. Then they can one-hit KO me with Reshiram. I don't want to give them that option. Yeah, I literally forgot about this guy. Oh, could have made things interesting. Fine though. Ursuluna is an interesting inclusion for sure. I'm sure they play Reshiram, but obviously it wasn't needed or anything like that. What about the Zoroark now? Oh yeah, I forgot I had 2 retreat costs. Or free retreat, my bad, not 2 retreat. Yeah, not 2 retreat. 2 retreat, 3 retreat, 4 retreat. I'm gonna go make some food. I'll be right back. We'll play some more games with this deck. I mean, this deck feels pretty good, to be honest. I'm not gonna play too much more with it, but the deck's kind of sick, for sure. The deck just works. I don't know, it just works. That's cool. Probably eats lunch at 3 p.m. I didn't say I was making my lunch. I said I was gonna go make food. You assumed it was lunch. I'll be right back. Wait, what is this? Complete 2 matches in trainer trials? Bro, get these trainer trials out of here, bro. Play 3 stadium cards? Not with this deck. Can Zacian work with Matang? It can work with Matang, but it's not... The thing is, like, attacking Zacian decks aren't good. Well, attacking with Zacian's second attack just isn't good. Definitely better with Archaludon probably than Matang, but just in general across the board I think it's just pretty bad. But better with Archaludon probably. So how do you feel about Guardy after yesterday? Seems pretty solid. Do you feel like Charm and Drifloon have to be included? Nope. It's like a meta thing though. It's like, yeah, it's like a meta thing. Like the deck is gonna feel good with Charm and probably good without Charm, but like I said yesterday, you don't want to play Charm. The 2 strongest parts of Gardevoir are Gardevoir and Monkey Dory are the 2 strongest parts of the deck. So you don't actually want to play Bravery Charm or Drifloon, but the meta might demand it. But I don't really know. I don't have like a super strong read on the meta. Nor am I like thinking about the game in that way right now. So I don't know if we need... You definitely don't always need Drifloon, but it's meta dependent. Sometimes you maybe do need Drifloon. You also just don't, but like I said, you don't want to play Charm or Drifloon because they're just bad cards in the deck. They're not actually good cards in the deck. But, well, they're good cards in certain metas, but like you prefer to not play them, is what I mean. They're good cards in the deck, but you'd like prefer, yeah. Second account? Maybe, it might be that time. Might be that time. I haven't even played that much of the ladder since the reset, and I'm already having to go to like a second account. That's so cringe. This is what I mean with like, this is one of the changes they need to make. The changes they need to make is they need a leaderboard, and they need to make it so that when you queue up, like as I'm searching for this game here, who I can get paired against should be expanding. Like the floor and the ceiling of who I can get paired against on the ladder should be expanding faster than it currently is. I don't even know if it's expanding at all. It might be like a hard cutoff. Like what is my, like I'm 1750. Like I can maybe only play against people within like 100 up and 100 down to me. I actually don't know how it works. But the way it should work is the longer you're in the queue, the floor and the ceiling of who you can hit should expand. It's plus or minus 100. Okay, but there's no change. Plus or minus amount 100 on initial search is fine, but if like 15 seconds pass, it should expand to like 150, 150. 15 more seconds pass, it should expand to 200, 200, and it should just keep expanding until it finds me an opponent. Oh, I guess like the other thing should be is that they need to make it so you can't hit the same person twice in queue, because that's annoying. And I guess like the fourth thing they could do would be if you reach like, for each like 100 plus points you reach in Arceus, maybe you get reset less on the season reset. That'd be like the only other thing to consider, I think. I would change it so once you hit like 1700 plus free for all, something like that. Maybe I don't know. It should still be the expanding model though. But I guess if it's the problem doesn't exist at lower ELOs, maybe I guess I could see something like that. They need some kind of solution for it though. Is there a reason to have it take longer to find a match and play a match? Yeah, exactly. Does a higher ladder rank mean you're really good or play a lot? It could mean either of those. You definitely have to be playing a decent amount. There's a minimum you have to play to get there, but there's no tie to like being good at the game. There's a higher chance that you're better though. The true answer is it doesn't matter and it's not worth thinking about. All right. Secondary account, I guess. Dude, that's so cringe. Am I gonna need like 3 accounts? It's not gonna take me that long to get my second account, Arceus. Well, it'll take a little while. I guess by then there'll be more people at higher in Arceus, so I can come back to my main account, play on that for a little bit, then go back to the secondary account. Stuff like that. All right. What was the last deck I played on here? I only have 62,000 credits. Look at Future Box at all recently with Baby Murata? I have. It did not feel very good. All right. I need to get the deck. That is in the Discord. I'm definitely not done playing with this deck. I want to play a couple more games. Do you have any words of encouragement for Choice Belt and Spirit Tube in this economy? I mean, it could be worse. You could have been electro generator. I'm cutting Blaze for Infernip and Swine. Terrible. I need the energy to come from the discard pile. Oh no, I got no deck boxes over here. No bling. Oh shoot, I only got 2.5k over here in the for the purple stuff. Catch 2 tools to your Pokemon, play 3 stadium cards, play the card and Zoroark EX, easy. Just use 4 abilities, easy. Also on Fergarath, I mean Walls is pretty good. I know Super Rod in the Swine deck. Blade feels like I need some recovery. I just like you play a ton of Pokemon, and when I've played the deck, I've not felt like I've needed any what's it called? I haven't felt like I've needed any what's it called? Yeah. Oh, no basic. Evening Azul, never seen this archetype. Did you invent it yourself? No, I got the idea from Gabriel Fernandez. Or I guess I got it from someone on ladder, but Gabriel Fernandez also. I decided to go second. I mean, it's hard to argue against a turn 1 Badoo. But I can open double Zorua to play around Petch, and then we'll just see what they're playing. Sure. We're probably gonna Badoo them here. Well, it depends if they like, get energy down turn 1. We might just TM Evo actually. Are there bots? Are there bots at certain elos? Do I need to climb out of the bot low? I feel like I need to climb out of bot low. Click on it? The crystal? What do you mean? I mean, I doubled down on my dirge here, but actually, I don't even know if that's true. We'll see what this gives us. I can just grab Iono and then play Kirano and grab pass. What happens if they trap your Zoroark inactive? Can the Zoroark attack in this deck? No, you just retreat it or Turo it. Well, I mean, there might be quite a few games like this, to be honest. Maybe I should just play like a faster deck to climb up a little bit. I should maybe be playing a faster deck to climb up a little bit. I don't know. Right on time, it might be. Play Poison Arch for donks. Is it possible for the ends castle to retreat Zoroark Razorly? Yeah, you can definitely play an Ents Castle in here. I don't think I would, but we have a rescue board and 2 turtles and a Palpad. It'll be okay. No. All right, whatever. Get rid of it. I don't really want to evolve the active now. How could I play this? Go Night Stretcher, Energy, Patch, Treat. Well, I said I didn't need to evolve yet, actually. I didn't need to evolve yet. Oh, wait, I attach or treated. What am I doing, dude? I'm literally trolling. All right, we're trolling. We're just doing a little bit of trolling. It's fine. I don't really want to Iona them. Yo, look at that symmetry on the bench, though. That's pretty sick. That's pretty clean. How powerful do you think the Maraudon deck you post on the vid about is? It seems pretty decent, to be honest. I don't think it's like crazy. It's not anything crazy, but it seems decent. Oh, dude, what the heck? I'm about to get punched. Oh no. Wait, this is not going as planned at all. I'm not supposed to be struggling against Dragapult like this. This is not as planned. This is not as advertised. Oh no. I'm about to lose a sparkling crystal Duskull, bro. No way. Help. Nah, we should be fine. We should be fine. We're chilling. We're chilling. That's where my misplays have led me. Losing to Sparkling Skull is definitely crazy for sure. That's definitely wild. Position's like not terrible in this matchup. Get rid of him. Not terrible, but he's got to go. Maybe I could have got rid of the Fez there as well. Yikes. Fine, it's fine. We'll be okay. I get rid of my Iono? I did, yeah. Just gonna fall behind early, but we will make the comeback, you know? We're making the comeback here. Wait, what? Did anything happen? Did they Iono? They have nothing. How do they have one card hand after Ionoing? Iono. Candy, Dragapult, Evolve, Poffin. Oh, I guess. A pretty efficient hand. We got 160 left. Okay. Maybe the rescue. Oh, I could have shuffled. You know, I should have shuffled with Artisan and then discarded the other thing. I really just don't want to put Fez in place, so I'm not even gonna entertain. I'm just gonna get rid of him. I might have to play the Kirano to get the Archaludon. I prefer to Turo this damage Zoroark out of play. I think. Yeah, I think I'd rather like pick this thing up. I don't even think I put the Zorua back down, right? Just like go this. This. Full energy. Just bonk him. Yeah, chilling, sure. You play the Prime Catcher if the opponent has no bench? No. Wait, no. Out of Poison Arch decks are so annoying. It's a bad deck, guys. Stop. Stop playing it. Blue, which deck do you think is the best to bring in the Mexico's regional? I'm between Terrabox and Poison Arch. Not Poison Arch. I don't know. I don't even remember when that tournament is, to be honest. How far away is it? I don't know what the best deck is to bring for that until like other tournaments have happened. Monterey. Oh, it's literally the weekend after? Oh, shit. Terrabox or Dragapult. I didn't know it was one weekend after Atlanta. Yep, Terrabox. You have two choices. The best deck is Terrabox or Dragapult. Good luck. Or start cooking something and yeah. Start cooking something, I guess. I don't know. I have cooked. Have you Uber? Is it not Dragapult? Or is it not Dragapult? Is it not Golden Go? Or is it just the best way to play? Think it's better than ever? Okay. I thought it was still just gonna be Golden Go. I was like, is it ever not Golden Go? Did you ever not cook a Golden Go? Do I ever lose this? I think we're fine. I think we're fine. We're gonna draw two. I can go like Iono plus. Well, I have to find the Iono. If my second Iono's in the deck, then I should be fine. But the list, oh my god. What is the next event for you? When will you be unveiling this? Okay, let me see here. Hopefully I'll get into Utrecht. Okay, when is that one? Oh, well, it's like a month away. We won't be able to see the spice for a month? I mean, I think I just play for the Relicanth play. Like, I Iono here and then play for the Relicanth play is the play here. I kind of wish I had Fez right now, to be honest. Oh, I don't want to take that. I have an Ultra Ball. I have an Iono. Okay. Then I go this. Get the energy. 10 cards left in deck. I think I play this first to try and find the Iono because it's -1 card in the deck. I want to counter catch a Dracloak, Iono to 2. They punch me and then I go Relicanth to Black Belt, win. Oh, this gets me my Archaludon, right? I don't need this for anything else. Yeah. Just grab the Arch now. Counter catcher the Dracloak. I could just lose though if they just have Candy Dragapult. I literally, or Dusknoir, excuse me. I just lose the game. Or Boss plus Dusclops. Boss Clops also beats me. But they don't have Counter Catcher, which is like the big card I took away from them. I think benching that's fine now. And then Iono. I think Iono first because I want to build my hand, I think. Vengeful's not very good anymore. What's the win con? It's the black belt play, right? Black belt's on the bottom of the deck. I could play Palpat just to recover a Turo, because having another Turo wouldn't be bad. Like, I could also Turo this turn and maybe still be fine. And then trade Vengeful, I think. Registration for Utrecht was instantly full. I totally forgot to reg for Italy. Which one is Italy? It's just 3 special events left, right? I honestly think the fact that you guys still have special events is cringe. I don't know how European players feel about it, but like, actually, for any of the European players in chat, like, how do you like? You guys, how much do you guys care that like you're going to a special event instead of a regional championship as far as like the potential for prize earnings? Like, do you really care that much? I mean, I'm sure you all still love going and competing in big Pokemon tournaments because special events are still like 1,000 players or whatever plus. But like, I feel like if I lived in Europe, I wouldn't care that much personally. When I counter catch your Duskull if it's your loss condition, honestly, that's a good point. I probably should have kept the Duskull. Dude, I got... Your reason for Poison Arch being bad? No, I just look at that deck and I think it sucks. It sucks to not get the money, but it's aight. The worst part, registration is full way more quickly since everyone is just spams it. Oh yeah, that's true, because all you have to do to register for special events is submit a deck list, right? Yeah. Hazel will pronounce baloney for us, will you? Got you. Yeah, because yeah, all you have to do is register, right? Yeah. If Sevilla and Bologna were regionals, I would consider going there. Oh, I guess that's like another question is how many more people would consider going to these things if they weren't... Because I feel like them filling up is not a surprise to me. Like these special events filling up is not a surprise to me. But yeah, that's actually an interesting question is like, how many more people would want to try and go if... if they were regional championships. It really does show how much people just kind of love playing the Pokemon TCG though. Like going to a tournament with literally no cash prizing. I mean, the championship points of course are always there. And I feel like that is like the overall goal for more people, not trying to win cash, but trying to get the world's invite or be competitive. But it makes sense. I mean, it kind of tracks, right? Because if you look at Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments, like their pricing is like non-existent, but they still get like 2,000, 2,000 player plus tournaments, 3,000 player tournaments, and their pricing is like literally nothing. It's like crazy. I guess it's not like that big of a surprise that it still happens in Pokemon as well. Is the Rocket Set legal at Utrecht? No, the Rocket Set is first legal at NAIC. NAIC is the first tournament. As a Yu-Gi-Oh player, the special events feel way closer to the Yu-Gi-Oh events. It's pretty close, right? I think the pricing at big Yu-Gi-Oh terms is better than special event pricing by some, but still a much worse feeling compared to going to an event with actual pricing. Yeah, I was wondering like how much it actually like, because I have never like had that I've never had to like think about that. Like, do I want to go to a special event where there's no pricing, or should I just like not go to something? Like I've never had to like think about that, to be honest. My sick ultimate dango list will be surprised if I get it working. If you get it working, you were coming in here like you had the broken saws. It doesn't even function yet. So what is your favorite form of mango? Fresh, frozen, or dried? Fresh. Can you answer? Like, I feel like answering either of the other things is just cringe. Are you gonna play Frostlass this stream? At some point, yeah. We're kind of just like climbing through like the low elo on my secondary account because I got too high up on Arceus on my main. You still get an invite for Worlds from a special event? Yeah, if you win special events, you get your Worlds invite. Or you get championship points, and if you win, you get your invite. The counts are still a bit off, I think, but it's close. Gotta play LOL Arena, though. We'll see ya. All right, have a good one, Uber. imagine that the competition at special events would be slightly easier. Not really. A lot of the top players still go to the tournaments. Maybe slightly. There is probably some of the more competitive players who like don't need championship points, who maybe don't go to special events because they're like, if there was prizing on the line, I'd play for prizing, but I basically already have my invite, so I'm not gonna go to a special event. So maybe a little bit less, but not to the point where it's like, it's still like a major dub for sure. Are you keeping your tier list secret, or are you bringing it on YouTube before Atlanta? I do not have a tier list. I just don't have one. All the Pokemon I play is on stream. All Pokemon I play is on stream, and everything that I play on stream makes its way to the YouTube channel eventually. So if you haven't seen me play it on stream, or it's not on the YouTube channel, then it just doesn't exist. Or I'll tell you that it doesn't exist. Or I'll tell you if it does exist, excuse me. Probably just like that, right? I mean, that's kind of good. Arven's pretty weak here, so I think I'm gonna give up the Arven. It's not that weak though. It's still probably the weakest of the hand. Yeah, still probably the weakest out of the other cards to choose from there. How does N and Dawn synergize? It's just a draw. N Zoroark is just draw power. It's nothing to do with the ends. It's just to do with Zoroark's ability. Plus, NA players go to European special events and regionals, so it's probably harder. Oh, true. It is easier. It is actually just by definition easier than, yeah, you're right. Why they change rotation to now rather than it was before, after Worlds? I don't know. Because they want to. Oh, because it lines up better with Japan's rotation. That's why. Because it lines up with when Japan sets block rotates, it lines up with when Japan. Yeah, it's because it lines up with Japan. That's it, which makes sense and is how it should be. What is this? You think Zoroark is too much of a liability to draw into when Teal Mask being so popular? No, Teal Mask needs like 6 energy to 1 KO Zoroark with 0 energy on it. When are we getting into competitive Pokemon Sleep? That's a good question. You think we should get that's what Japan does? Yes. Set releases should line up. We should get them at the same time that Japan does. Wait, how do they even get energy in play? Oh, they play generator. All right. Can't say I recommend it. I feel like I gotta be playing a faster deck to climb out of this ELO faster, to be honest. This is gonna be a grind. I need to switch to like Raging. Well, at what point do I switch back though? At what point am I gonna be playing against like real decks? Like when is the point where I'm like, all right, grind up to this point and then go back to Pokeball? Does this feel better than other Arc variants? I don't know. I haven't played against any other. I haven't played any other Arc variants. I can just do that. I don't have to like play the game as well. I can just like click. Just frame one attack. How's the deck feeling? Feels pretty good. I mean, we're going up. We're in low ELO right now on my secondary account, but dude, I feel like I'm literally gonna need like 3 accounts, like no memes. We'll see how long it takes for this one to get climb up to We'll see. We'll see. What are you doing with your primary account? Well, nothing, because I can't find games. That's it. I just can't find games. Appreciate the 7 months there, Arcanine. But what is it? What is game you are playing? Sorry for bad English. You mean the deck? You've been subbed here for 7 months, so I don't think you know. I think you know the game. The deck is Archaludon Zoroark. I don't remember this happening so badly before on your stream. Did something change this live? No, I just never got very high in Arceus ever. I never got very high in the Arceus rank, so it just never came up. Long time subscriber, first time watcher here. Maybe I should play in a tournament. What's the next tournament coming up? There's one at 4 p.m. I don't really want to play in a tournament though. Lurk maxing? Not even lurking, it's like not even thereing. They're sub for the emotes. Ooh, that is a good reason, to be honest. That's a good reason to be honest. Poke League? Is Poke League where things start getting serious? I'm not that far away. We can just run up like a massive win streak or something. Yeah, we can just run up a massive win streak or something like that. We'll get there. So it's gonna be a lot of chilling. So if you guys have any questions for me, now's the time, to be honest. I'm gonna be paying a lot more attention to chat. What's your favorite regional to go to? I don't really have one right now. It's been like Texas in the past, but yeah. Favorite juice? I don't dislike juice. I just don't really care for juice that much, to be honest. You think Baby Dango is real in Dango? Yeah, for sure. It's pretty broken in there. What majors are you going to through the end of the year? Use the command in the title. Why won't they bring back Salt Lake City Regional? I mean, it's not like, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't know the reason. I don't know if they have like a specific reason or if they just think the other locations are better though. Come to Seville special event. We'll give you laugh and good food. No, not this time. Yeah, I don't think I'm ever gonna make a trip over to Europe for a special event. If they do it, if it's a regional next year, maybe I'll come. If it's a regional. Any country you would like to visit that you haven't been to? Basically any country I haven't been to. Texas or Carolina barbecue? Texas. It's not even close. That's not even like a comparison. You know if Japan has their own version of PTCG Live? No, they don't. I'm going second. Well, I guess we're playing against a real deck all of a sudden. Any plans to try Japan's Champion League? Not really. Not unless they like make an official way for non-Japanese players to enter the tournament. Is there a chance to continue improving the Charizard Battle League deck? It was one of the best sagas I've watched on YouTube. No, I think we're done with the League Cup video. Will we ever get any GLC content, maybe with Chip? No, probably not. How are you feeling the 4 whatever's called in the deck list so far? I feel fine. I don't know if you need 4 exactly, but 4 is like chilling. Nice. Do I have Team Evo? Okay, I do. Okay. I thought I didn't have Team Evo there for a second. I was like, oh, not as good. Two. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I kind of want this guy though. No, maybe I just want the bench space open. Yeah, but I could like Turo next turn, right? I could draw into a Turo and then Turo the Zoroark if they punch my Zoroark. And Turo it up, put it back down on the bench or something. But this allows them to snipe this with our Manatan potentially. Which I guess I don't want to give them that snipe target. Let's just do this then. That seems fine. Have you ever played Jason Klaczynski? Yeah, once. We tied. Poison package plus Teal Mask Overpawn plus Cloth be good? Probably not. What are the top 5 Dexus engines right now, you think? That's too much. Well, hey, new follower here. Really enjoying your content. Glad you enjoy it. What about Archaludon Crystal Hydreigon? That sounds terrible. When did it hit you that you could do Pokemon full time? In 20... when was it? I don't remember the exact year. Well, I don't want to Iono them, so I think I can get rid of the Iono here. Dude. Hold up. How do I have to play this? I could draw into an energy here. Get rid of the other Iono, maybe. Whole squad. When did it hit me that I could do Pokemon full time? Like 2017, 2018, I think. When I started doing coaching is basically when I was like, oh, okay, maybe I can do like do this full time. That's basically it. What's the Zation of the deck for? Cornerstone. You're about Charizard League Battle deck at Worlds. Nice shot. You've been already putting Poison Package and Raging Bolt? Dude, it's everywhere. Zoroark attack in this deck? No. It's just Archaludon. It's just Zoroark just support. Zoroark just support. You recommend coaching? How much do you think people should pay for it? There's no like price on how much you should pay for it. Hey, let me think about this turn first. I mean, for 250, I don't have bench space right now though for the Relicanth. Oh, but if I punch this and they want to kill me back, that's not good. Maybe I just boss the Reshiram here. Actually, I think I just go boss Reshiram here. I think I'm okay with that actually. That opens up bench space to actually like do bigger plays in the future. If I'm bossing, all these cards are so good. What the heck? Central Punch has got to be bad, right? Yeah. Boss Reshiram seems good. Yeah, because they might just not be able to attack next turn. What question was I answering? Throw a punch? No, because then they just outrage KO me with the Reshiram, which I don't really want to do. If I'm just gonna give them the outrage KO, I'd rather go boss KO here instead. Oh, coaching prices? There's no price for how much you should pay for coaching, because some people should be charging more for their coaching based on how good of a coach they are or how successful they are. theoretically, everyone should get coaching up until the point where you can't find a coach who should teach you anything. But then it just comes down to time and resources. Like if you can afford it, and you want to maximize your progression in the game, then you should pay for coaching. As long as you have the money and the resources. Yeah, it literally just comes down to that. You won your Worlds Pass yet? I have my Worlds Invite, yeah. Why didn't Live Parts need to play given that Zoroark entire drop support now? It's just different formats. It's not like you shouldn't even think like thinking about the game that way is just incorrect. Like different formats, different cards, different times. Like it's not even worth thinking about the game that way. You basically just shouldn't think about the game that way. If it was in the same format and then all of a sudden it became good, there'd be something like maybe worth trying to like figure out there. But even then, there probably isn't. What do I even get rid of off this trade? Maybe a Pokegear, to be honest. I have a surplus of those. You craft the 60 from Gabriel's idea, or did you net deck it? From Gabriel's idea, yeah. Well, I didn't see it from Gabriel. So I ran into someone on ladder playing this yesterday, and I was like, oh, that's cool. But then I heard that Gabriel seems to be the originator of the idea. I've gone to a few regionals. I just want to up my game. Where do you think I should start for coaching? Who's Gabriel? Gabriel's the best player in the seniors division in the game. Dude, they just get this thing back again, bro. What the fuck? Another one? All right, they're down. They're out of what's it called now for sure, right? What the fuck, bro? Another one? I kind of want to find the pal pad so I can just put boss back in the deck. The play is trade this. Trade this. That's just here. Trade this. Oh, you can't play Buddy Buddy Poppin' if you don't have a deck? Oh, I guess that makes sense. For coaching, I mean, you just gotta go on Metafy, find a coach, and just start there, and then just go from there. As long as you feel like they are helping you get better at the game, then for the time and money you're putting towards them, then it's worth keeping them around. As soon as you feel like that is no longer worth it, then finding a new coach or just stopping coaching entirely is the correct call from there. It just depends on what. Depends on that for you, I guess. You try to like do it initially and just then go from there. But yeah, like I said, theoretically, if you have the time and the money, and you're trying to maximize your D's, does, maximize your progression in the game, then technically it's like always correct to get coaching. Yeah, technically. Maximize this. So stupid. All right, we continue the grind. We We keep climbing. We keep climbing to the top. Actually, Pokemon tools, no problem. If I want to get a Wendy's 4-for-4 instead of coaching, that gives me the optimal 16, not 60. 4-for-4. Is it 4-for-4 or 4x4? You want to go first? What are we going? No, I want to go second. How do you have 58K on the backup account? Codes. Be coding out here, big time. Is there a way to report people slow playing on PTCG Live? No. There's nothing against slow playing on PTCG Live. It's just cringe to do, but if they do it, they do it. What am I up against here?
Dude, what is going on, man? What is happening? What is happening?
No! What? Oh, my Zaru's our prize. Alright, we're gonna get Dingacy with it. Yeah, let's get Dingacy with it then. This has to be a Kirano or whatever, but it's fine. It will be. Should probably set up the extra energy in the discard pile in case they like Iono me next turn. The streamer PTCG Live client has a report function. No, it has a ban function. You can just literally ban whoever you want as the streamer. We are the enforcement. What's the vengeful one specifically? What is the vengeful punch specifically looking to do in this deck? Let's go against Pikachu and Ease. Dude, is this real? Is that what I'm up against here? This is actually what I'm up against here. I'm gonna get cheesy then with it. What does this do? I'm gonna do this. Dude, let me just evolve the thing, brother. Come on, brother. Let me evolve the dude. Have you tried the poison version of Archaludon? No. What do you think is BDIF right now? I don't know. I don't care. Azul sent you a DM on Discord about your tweet from earlier. I'll check it out episode. Yeah, I need to get back to everyone about that. You ever tried Poison Package Archaludon though? Poison Package Archaludon though? No. Wait, did I just literally answer that question? Oh, you're just memeing. I'm late to stream. Is Zoroark just for draw? Zoroark is just for draw, yeah. Will you try the poison version of Archaludon? Maybe at some point. I don't know. I don't have any plans. I don't plan that far ahead. What does this thing even do? Oh, what the heck? That's kind of annoying. And let me just play this. Is Vengeful Punch ever gonna matter? I feel like it's not. Say while it's in the active? Oh, it's only if it's in the active spot. Okay, okay. Huh. You think you'll try any of the trainer challenge live added in? Yeah, I think I will actually. At first I was like pretty, not against it, but I didn't think I was gonna be very intrigued by them at all. But I think I will do some of the, I'll probably do some of the trainer trial stuff. I'll probably like let Twitch subs or something like pick decks for me to play, or if they have decks they want me to play, then I'll play with those or something. I don't know if I'm gonna invest too much time like myself into like making decks, but we'll see. We'll see how things go. It also depends on what, like, if some of them intrigue me over others. Like, I'm not gonna commit to like wanting to like play all of them, but I'm sure there'll be some that will intrigue me, and I'll be like, ooh, I want to play that trainer trial specifically or something like that. So that'll happen at some point. Okay, cool. How good is this deck compared to the Poison Dawn? No clue. I mean, the Poison Dawn, the deck just sucks. Like, the Poison Dawn deck it's just like not a good deck. It could be, like, what do I even mean by that? It's just a bad deck. It's just a bad, like, I don't even know how to say. It could be good to play currently in the current meta. It could be a strong play, but the deck is just bad. Like, the deck is just like terrible. Yeah, it's literally just awful. It's literally just awful. Terrible, awful deck. How's it bad? It's just so, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, intuitively when I look at it, I just think, oh, this deck sucks. Like, even if the deck is winning games, it's like, I don't care. The deck just still sucks. Think Maraudon EX deck is better than Archaludon? Arch? Probably not, no. The same reason Raging Ball was bad that one time. It's been bad many times. Many, many times. Yo, appreciate the tier. It doesn't tell me what tier it is. Tier 1 there. Sweeper. Welcome to the pack. Got plenty of poison packages, but we're all out of common sense. This hand just kind of sucks. I'm going first or second. They decided to, I kind of want to open the Zation so I can just start using Insta Strike, to be honest. I don't really have much else to do anyways. Did you try the Feraligatr deck? Nope. I've not tried Feraligatr yet. Nope. I mean, this is one of the matchups we have it in here for, so we'll use that next turn. I'll attach. Actually, I will bench this as well, and then I'll pass. I could just Brave Slash next turn and knock it out, I guess. But then I literally have nothing else to work with on board. Is that a spiky energy, bro? All right. Ooh, that's a trolley find right there. My hand is dead. Dude, chill out, bro. It's not that serious. This can't be real, bro. This is fake. I don't really want to take, even though the Fez is like kind of good here, I still don't want to take it, to be honest. I think I am going to take 20 minutes, but I think I'm still going to go with the Insta Strike here. If I go with the Insta Strike, I could grab Fez. But I'm not like dead on board, I guess. Attaching here still seems fine, I guess. Because then I can go like attach plus tool card. I don't know if the tool's in there, but I just want to pressure the Duskull more so than anything. I feel like there's no way Arch is the best ult attacker in Zoroark. Why not Moon or Gongo? Because this isn't an Archaludon deck. This isn't a Zoroark deck. This is an Archaludon deck. You have it backwards. This is literally what is the best draw engine build of Archaludon that can exist. And I'm not saying this is the best build. I'm just saying that that's what it is. Or no. Yeah, I'm not even saying this is the best build of Archaludon, but it's an Archaludon deck. It's not a Zoroark deck. How do you feel about the Charizard Noctowl post-rotation? How do I feel about Charizard Noctowl post-rotation? It's terrible, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just awful. Oh, of course. It's a Lycanroc deck. But of course. Think that Zoroark can work with Guardy? No. Dude, I don't even know what to think, man. Let him cook. Just let him cook. What should I be expecting here? Like, what is going to be happening? Am I fine? Am I in trouble? I kind of don't want to take the... I do kind of want to take the knockout, actually. I take that back. I do want to take the knockout here. I kind of don't want to, but... Oh, I forgot about that 20 I'm going to be taking. I don't play any counter stadiums, so I guess this thing could put in work, to be honest. Oh, I could have held the energy, so I could have Brave Slashed if I... Yeah, maybe I should have held the energy there. That would have been fine. Zoroark United Wings BDIF. So I could see Zoroark being good in... Maybe Zoroark would be decent in Golden Go. Maybe it's not that bad. Well, but I feel like Reverie Room is just better, though. I don't know. Maybe I could see it. If it's not the Dunsparce, I could see it being Zoroark, actually, being the best. It also could be best to just not play any kind of draw engine, to be honest. Also, I could see maybe... What if you played Mew in Golden Go to help with getting Iono'd? Why not just play Mew in Golden Go? You go Mew, draw 2 or 3 into Fez, draw into... Maybe Mew should just be in Golden Go, to be honest. Because Dango doesn't need mid-game draw power. You just need, like, recover. You just need to be able to recover under Iono. Dango hits can get so big, though, that up to draw becomes unusable at some point. Yeah, but you don't need that. Like, if your hand is that big, you're winning. You need to be able to recover from getting Iono, though. Which Zoroark is not the... Zoroark's, like, fine at recovering from Iono, but it's not the best. Reverie Room isn't consistent. You can't consistently use Reverie Room. It's like a problem with Reverie Room for sure. The Dunsparce is also another option, of course, obviously, but yeah, you could also play Mew, to be honest. I kind of like the Mew, the idea of Mew in there. Wait, do they have 2 Spike Energy in the discard there? No? Bro. Why even evolve it then? What? Just don't evolve. Reverie Room and Levencia have some synergy? They do, yeah. Reverie Room and Levencia have synergy, yeah. What's the worst deck in format? Who knows? What about Dragapult? Still any good? Dragapult's still very good, yes. Okay. Toronto? I don't know if that was the best take there, to be honest. I just didn't really think about it very hard. I don't really need another Kirano, or however you pronounce his name. I don't think I need him. Interesting. I make him punch for 30, but then I take 40. Running to Archaludon obviously doesn't do anything. Actually, the Raging Hammer does... I could Raging Hammer KO this, actually. So I can go retreat. Oh, but then I just have no energy in play. This is probably just a bad play, to be honest, because I have to go like attach. Archaludon. But then I have like, yeah, this is like a bad play. This is not a good play. One there, one here, I guess. And then, yeah, Raging Hammer. But I guess it puts me maybe far enough ahead in the prize trade that I just don't care. We'll see. This sucks, but it's funny. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I think a Flareon EX seems pretty bad. Or seems pretty mid. I'm just getting into Pokemon. I went and bought a whole Lugia Archeops deck, not knowing they were rotating. So I'm trying to get another deck for standard. That is unfortunate. Yeah, Dragapult's the safest. Moving forward, Dragapult's like the safest bet. If you're trying to like invest for the long term, maybe Archaludon honestly might be like the second best bet, but the number one bet is definitely just Dragapult. Number two might be Archaludon though, actually. Oh, I took the Vengeful Punch damage as well. Dude, I'm getting cooked, maybe. There's a Dragapult League Battle deck now, right? It's not out yet, but it comes out this month, apparently. It comes out this month. I kind of want a fourth Duraludon just so I have more outs to draw into it under Badoo, to be honest. Dude, this is taking forever. Okay, sure. As the pulp magic for Archaludon EX, it's fine. Where are they just leaving this Lycanroc in the active? Dude, this is like agonizingly slow to progress through this game. How about that girl supporter that discards one and draws and have 6 in her hand for Guardy? Doesn't seem that good. Sounds kind of mid. Sounds honestly just like I think I'd rather play research most of my turns. Like, I think research, Arven, and Iona are just better on average. The whole squad. I could just send up a Zoroark and just like until I can move it, just leave it there for a little bit, just chill. I mean, we do win this game eventually. It just might take us a little while. We'll see. Based on what you've currently tested and seen, if you had to choose one deck to bring to Atlanta today, what do you think would be best? ADPization. Would you have 3 other games in the interim? Wait, what does that even mean? I've heard the word before. What does that mean? What about 1 Morty and Guardy? Morty could be okay. I don't hate Morty. I don't hate Morty. Morty be aight. It's like in the time between things. Oh, I mean, yeah, in the time between this, I could have definitely won essentially multiple games. I just want a Turo here. That's not Turo. I don't even know if I should have played this, to be honest. Just give me this and whatever else we have. This is a grind. Okay, it's fine. I don't really want to put damage on the side of the field just for them to Monkey Doria back to my side of the field. I'm just going to attach and pass. Sure. You think doubles could work in Golden Go? Honestly, it doesn't sound terrible. I could see it being okay. Yeah, I could actually see double being okay in Golden Go. That doesn't sound awful. What are your thoughts on the supporter Clive? It's terrible. Should I sell Terrabox for ADP-ization for Atlanta? Probably. When you come into the stream and find Azul burning the meatloaf, what does that mean? Favorite holiday? I don't really have one, to be honest. Do you think meta will more or less settle by a Utrecht special event, or will it still be somewhat unknown? You just need like one major tournament to happen in the format to like go off of. I feel like the Japan Champions League is like there's no, yeah, you just need Atlanta to happen, and then there'll be like a meta to like work off of. Right now there's like nothing to really like solidly work off of, and Champions League was like way too long ago to like put much stock in the results from Champions League. So yeah, we don't need more than just, yeah, we don't need more than literally just Atlanta to work off of for the events after that. I'm like literally falling asleep over here. I'm just not engaged at all. Wait, did I not attach an energy to this and did it not take damage? Am I trolling? Oh, it's only basic? I thought it was all Pokemon. Timmy's fighting for his life and you're falling asleep. Timmy's over here fighting for his life. Dude, holy smokes. All right, my turn. I can't win, but maybe I can find a Night Stretcher. Oh, I can draw with Fez. Hold up. I think getting rid of this is fine. I think. Go away the Dusknoir play. Bench this guy. Supporters I have in here. Sure. Oh, I should have probably palpated back the boss, actually. I trolled. No attach to Arch? It didn't feel necessary. I could have. It didn't feel necessary, though. Dude, this game is hard. It's so... We gotta grind up, though. We gotta grind up through the ranks to get to the higher ELO. We'll get there. It's fine. It's just, you know, it's a lot. This is just so draining. It is. This game is super draining. What is it like now? You don't ever go down to Quick League or whatever. You like when you D-rank from Arceus, everyone D-ranks to Poke League or something. Game actions are still so slow. They're so slow. Play Poison Arch for donks for faster climbing. Honestly, maybe I should just play like a faster deck. Maybe I should play a faster deck. You skip Nest League and starting quick, I thought. Oh, wait, what is it? Now take a look at the leagues after this. Speed on with Raging Bolt. Maybe we should play some Bolt. I think this deck is way more fun, but it is a little bit more grindy. Just a wee bit more grindy. All right, let's see. What do you go to? What league do you? Great League. There's no Nest League. Oh, there's not even that many leagues. There's 3 leagues. So when you drop from Arceus, you land here, right? You land at the bottom of Poke League, but you don't go through Quick League. We're almost out of Quick League. We're almost there. We'll get there. Nest is to the left. Nest is before Quick. Oh, there's another league before Quick League? What the heck? Wait, so where do you land though? If you get to Arceus, where do you fall to? Yeah, where do you after you drop from Quick, you fall down to Quick? Dude. This initial climb is pretty tough. I'm sure it's a lot easier when it like resets because then everyone is down there. So like you're gonna play against better players on average, right? Mullies. What is it? Is this the Okie Dokie deck? No, it's turn to Kirano. It's like fine. Ooh, that's why we need the Vitality Band so we can KO. Oh no, I'm first. Can they donk with this? Does this deck donk or no? If they have Crispin? They're feeling crispy. No crisp. Ooh, my hand kind of sucks, but it is just an Arven away from being good, so. So there's one Arven on the bottom of the deck with 3, 6, 7, 8 dead cards. 9 cards total. 39. I guess it's correct to play the Vessel, right? If I'm looking for an Arven specifically. I mean, I guess I might run to Badoo here then. Ooh, although Badooing into their Monkey Dory sounds kind of mid. But I would rather buy some time than just like start getting run over, so thanks for chilling. Crispin Donk is hard because they can't find the Luminous off Crispin. Oh, I did have 100 HP, you're right, yeah. Because they would need Luminous in hand plus Crispin in hand, which is pretty unlikely. They kind of got a swarm of Dogies over there. I'm kind of getting nervous, to be honest. I'm getting a little nervous over here. I got the Dogie swarm over there. I'm not gonna Evo, but I guess like, dude, I need to find these turtles to clean up my. I need to get like the. Well, I need them to like KO my Badoo, and I need to get like this relic. Well, Relicanth I can leave and play for now, I guess. It's like fine. Yeah, it's like fun. It's like fun. Do I have 2 energy in here? I do. So I'm just an energy away from being able to attack. We're looking for the Kirano or whatever off the. Oh boy, they're getting crispy with it. Holy smokes, folks, we're cooked. Is Okidogi fighting type in the video game? I assume it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be fighting type. Oh, that 10 damage on the Okidogi is so valuable to me. Now it's gone. Never lucky. Dude, I don't one-hit KO this thing. Like, what? I don't one-hit like, what? It's gonna be like a... I just have to Turo. I have to Turo and two-hit these things. Oh, I can chase the other ones off the bench with counter catcher, though. Okay. I think we play for the Kirano. Toronto? Vengeful Punch could be good. This could be good. I honestly just don't have cards I want to Ultra Ball away. Well, that would be like one more. But I want to go like... Vessel away this. I don't have that many energy left. Oh, I could have got like... I don't know, actually. I think I actually go after the other Dogi here. Just take away what they have set up, because then they punch back into me, and then I go Relicanth knockout. I lose this Archaludon, unfortunately, but it's like fine. We just need that Rano. Rano? Oh! I didn't even know we had one prized. What if instead of Okidogi was called Really Good Dogi and a deck was actually good? No shot. We needed. I've tried Okidogi EX. No. Manifest Fedora. Yeah, he's got Manifest the Fedora. It was too cold in here. Do I have a way around Legacy Energy? I don't think so, right? Just gotta go through it. Oh my, does that keep them out of range? Oh, they put on the monkey. What? Hit me for 1/7, 250. Dude, if they put the Bravery Charm on here, I don't KO it. Dude, now I have to deal with a freaking Mimikyu, bro. Holy smokes, leave me alone. Yeah, probably this one. Right now I am hitting for 250, right? Yeah, if they literally just put the Brave, why didn't they put the Brave Charm on the active? If they put the Brave Charm on the active, that'd be so annoying. Honestly, I think we'd maybe just lose. Alright, gonna start to cycle this. I don't know if they play Iono, but I should probably just go ahead and put this here. Hammer. Okay, I was gonna say, I think we definitely prized an energy there. And then I pulled it. And that is exactly what I wanted. This turn, I guess I just counter catch or KO Monkey Door. Oh no, they're gonna put it on him. Maybe I just have to play for the 2-hit on the active then? Wait, can I get into my Zacian this turn? Oh, I don't have the tool card. I don't know if I could get it off this. I could just Zacian 1-hit this actually. I don't get a prize card, but that's fine. I guess I'll just push Relicanth and we'll see if we can draw into everything. I just need to find the Zacian, right? I just literally just need the Zacian. I have an Ultra Ball and a Nest Ball left. I need to find another Duraludon as well. I have another Duraludon in the deck. Oh, is my Zacian prized? Dude. Oh, maybe I should put the Vengeful Punch on the last one. I should have put the Vengeful Punch on the last guy, right? Dude, I'm trolling. Okay, worst card in hand is Zoroark. Oh, I don't have another Duraludon in here. I don't want to get Fez, though. Fez is definitely not good to grab here. The problem is everything in my hand is just so good. I need to use this to get a Duraludon. I guess I don't have to play anything, to be honest. I don't know if I'll have time to use the counter catcher later. I should probably just play counter catcher now. Go this guy. Okay, now we have the Zacian. So I can go Turo, push, evolve, attach. But then I need to get like back into... There's also a lot going on, to be honest, right now. I maybe shouldn't have benched Zorua, actually. I probably should not have benched Zorua. It's kind of just like awkwardly in play now. Dude, this is tough. Oh my gosh, man. Why did I equip the punch now? Well, putting punch now doesn't matter, but I should put it on the last one. Right, we can KO the active one. Oh my gosh, the bench one's already set up, ready to go. Dude, this is like just criminal, man. This is just criminal. This is this difficult. I really should not have benched Zorua. Benching the Zorua was actually a really big mistake. Okay, that's a good top deck because it gives me a trade card to trade. Oh, I forgot about Black Belt. I could go Black Belt Knockout. And then this one comes up and KOs me. And then I have to like Iono in response. Oh wait, yeah, Black Belt doesn't work. Black Belt doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. I really should not have benched this last Zoroark. I shouldn't have benched it. Okay, so Turo. Pick this guy up. Station. I don't even know what I'm gonna do next turn, to be honest, because my bench is gonna be so bad. They could actually whiff the attack this turn, though, I guess. Like, they could technically not get another fighting energy. Oh, it's 270? Dude. Oh, dude, why did I think it was 280? I literally didn't even KO it. I thought it was 280. Dude, I thought it was 280. I thought it was 280. Oh. I guess it still isn't terrible because then I can like insta strike and KO these two, or KO plus punch that one, I guess. Which says, oh no, but they have Monkey Dory again, bro. Ah! Dude, this is so bad. I need a Turo this turn. Turo this guy. Oh, the Pokegears are still kind of good though. Maybe I don't need a trade right now. I do want to continue to cycle the deck though. All right, we're fine. Insta strike. We can win. It's winnable. Sure. Why is Zoroark played only as a trade engine, but currently it never was? Because we had better draw power. We had B-barrel and stuff. You shouldn't, just don't think about the game that way. Already multiple people have asked that. It's just not how the game works. Don't make the comparisons like that. Different formats, a new set. If the formats are different, it's not worth thinking about. It's just different. It's just different formats. What you play it with, what is good. And then you also have to think about like the. First off, the cards are different. One has 280 HP and one has 80 HP. The cards are different. But besides that, it shouldn't even be thought about because it's just they're different formats. If two things are different formats, it's not worth wondering why something was good, not good before, but good now. If the formats are different, it's just like not worth thinking about. Why not Guscale the Legacy Doki to get the prize? That's not how Legacy Energy works, right? If this is not how Legacy Energy works, I'm timing you out. If this Pokemon is if the Pokemon's card is attached to it is knocked out by damage from attack. I need something, man. I need something right now. All right. I'm just like out of energy too. Eight degrees. All right, so I'm definitely palpating. Is it just 2 Turo? Do I just grab 2 Turo? I maybe just grab 2 Turo. I kind of want to get like an Iono as well, though, to be honest. Maybe I should have gotten an Iono. Maybe. That's literally the perfect draw. I'm not even gonna... I'm just gonna hold the hand. I guess I Metal Defender. I don't know. IMO it's worth thinking about because it helps you understand the logic of why cards are good and why they are used in certain situations. It allows you to more accurately deck craft. I disagree. I think if you're thinking that hard about the game, you're already like one of the best players in the world. Like if they're applying that amount of logic to the game, I feel like you're just like literally one of the best players in the world. It's just like it's like so extra to like go from fully understanding like your current format and the previous format and then like analyzing why Zoroark is good this format and currently it wasn't good last format, instead of just being in the moment and being like, oh, Zoroark's good right now, let me figure out what to do with Zoroark. If you're not already just figuring out what to do with Zoroark in the current format and you're spending time thinking about the other thing, you already literally know everything, which means you're the best player in the world, or you're wasting your time thinking about something that there's better things to be thinking about. Yeah, you're either wasting your time or you're just like, you're literally a god. One of the two. They got that Tatsu now. Dude, I'm gonna lose. Good point. I am a god. Maybe there's middle ground there? Nah. Pick up the Zoroark, start playing some fucking games. Let's get grinding. Dude, this is just a miserable fucking situation. Getting freaking Oki dunked on, bro. What could they find of Tatsu that would like, they can't win? Oh, if they top like a fighting energy. If they top like a fighting energy, they would win with Tatsu boss. Oh, I don't have a way to deal with this Mimikyu. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I have 2 boss left. Well, it says I have 2 boss left. My discard pile tells me I have 2 boss remaining, so... The question is just, can they win this turn? No. They have 2 turns. So they get like a research this turn and then win next turn or something, maybe. Okay. That doesn't win them the game. But it does get them the energy, right? Archaludon is your Mimikyu killer, I guess. I can't set this thing up anymore. So that's not like a thing. Well, I guess I could Turo this one and then push this one. It would be tough, but I guess I could do it. No, not another bravery chart, bro. I can't, man. There's no way, bro. Dude, this is like the anti-Archaludon deck, bro. I can't beat this deck, bro. Oh, I lose, right? I don't have a win condition. Dude, I can't believe we lost. I can't believe we lost to this deck, bro. There's no way. Oki Dingus, bro. Bro, I got Oki dunked on. We should the 10 months there. Mox. Drone. New top format deck, able to beat world champs. The Oki Dingus, bro. Oh my gosh. All his name? Wait, what was his name? Alright, we're almost into the Poke League. One more win. Team Ramrod. All right. I'm just like, that's like, dude, that's such a draining game, and we lost. Such a draining game, and we lost. On top of everything else. Oh, I wanted to put a fourth. I want to put a fourth Archaludon in. I want to cut a Door guy. Damn, this hand kind of sucks. I feel like we have to like Ultra Ball for a Zorua here because our hand is so bad. But that's like fine. I guess it's not that big of a deal. Can I get a chop cheese the Oki way? There's no Okie dokie in the top leagues. Hurry up there. I'm on my way. To dodge the dokies. Okay. Maybe I give up those two here because I have another one left in the deck. That seems fine. It is a Rua. And pass, I guess. Not looking great. It's a pretty slow start. We definitely want that. Definitely wanted the trolley. I definitely wanted the trolley. Oh well. Oh, I didn't even realize they definitely attach a metal energy turn 1. So they can one-hit KO. Shoot. Dude, how do I deal with... This is like gotta be a bad matchup, right? How do I deal with a Zacian that can one-hit KO my Archaludons? Like, that sounds impossible to beat. Oh, maybe I should have attached to the active and used Hammer in this turn, to be honest. I should have hammered in, right? Oh. Yeah, I should have hammered in for sure. Appreciate that raid there, Pilot. Hope you had a good stream. The hammer and damage actually lines up really, really well. Oh, shoot, I fucked up. Maybe I can find an energy for next turn. We'll see. What do you think about that deck? Top tier, just meme? I don't know. I haven't thought that hard about it. Haven't got to that point yet. Dude, did they freaking hear me? And then switched out? Hiding from the Hammerin', bro? Are you scared of the Hammerin', dog? Alright, it's just gonna have to be good enough for now. I don't love it though. I just have my resources are just like so bad, like in the hand. Dude. I mean, I guess I could KO their Fez though, but then I just get knocked out back. Then I'm just gonna get Brave Slashed and knocked out. Dude, how do I play this, man? This is so bad. Oh. I could KO the Snorlax. Hold up. I could bring this up and punch it. I'm gonna bring up the Zacian and punch it here. Punching the Snorlax, KOing the Snorlax. I don't want to give him draw power through Fez. And then next turn I can find Arvin ideally, and then I can get Rescue Board Trolley, and then just and an energy hopefully, and then I can hammer and KO this with a hammer in. Yeah, we'll go with that. You appreciate the raid there, Esam. Hope you had a good stream. That's our plan here. That's our plan here. Iron Bundle would be good in this situation. I would have been like okay. I might even have it out to a basic Pokemon. I don't know how much it like Iron Bundle. It would also be good if I could just find my trolley to begin with. Like if I can find my trolley, I could find Iron Bundle. But if I can find my trolley, I'm not like too stressing about Iron Bundle. I don't think. I think we're chilling. Okay, if they pick up this, I'm okay with that. Oh, okay. What? Wait, what? Protect the Fez? He's back. Are they trying to get like a lower hand size? Why would you want a lower hand size? All right, we just need to find Arvin, and we need rescue board and trolley not to be prized, obviously. I think Countercatcher actually might be the worst card in this hand. I could thin out one more card before I try and find the Arvin, but I think just playing this first is fine. Alright, I don't know if the rescue board's in there. That's the big one. Trolley, board, chillin'. We did it! Let's go! I want to save the nest ball for the follow-up. We got the squad. All right, we stabilize now. I honestly kind of want like one more energy in the deck. I think I want an energy. The other thing we could do would be like a night stretcher. I think I want like, what I want right now is 7th metal and 4th Duraludon. Do I need 4th Duraludon? I don't know if I need 4th Duraludon, to be honest. I kind of do need the Duraludon though. You need Badoo for the situation? No, aren't they resistant to grass? Yeah, they're resistant to grass. Badingus for 0. That is exactly what this is, Wafts, yeah. Okay, hang on, they're cooking. Didn't even flip first? No script? Black belt Badoo. Well, I can't Arvin and black belt, but that would have been a good meme. Badoo with the black belt there would have been a good meme for sure. Actually, I think the counter catcher was a better keep than the... I should try to keep the... I don't know, I have to look at the hand again, to be honest. Alright, we'll just give them their time. We'll give them their time. How does it work? Because it says 40 extra damage. Would it still do 0 or would it do 40? I'm not sure what you're asking, Light. What extra damage with what? Oh, with black belt's training with Badoo. You total the damage. You total the damage before you apply resistance. I get what you're saying. You total the damage, then you apply resistance. Okay, now I don't need the counter catcher anymore. Well, I'd probably get rid of the nest ball first, actually. Because the counter catcher is still like a pretty good card. I'm gonna play the Iono here. Maybe I don't need another Duraludon or a... I feel like I can cut the 4th of these for like some... Like this feels like a little bit overkill. It'd be cool to shore up some of the other areas of the deck, I guess, a little bit. Do I want to be a... I kind of want to be a 4th Duraludon, because what was my reasoning? Like, starting it's really good against Badoo. Yeah, that's like the main one, to be honest. Yeah, I think I'm going to put the 4th Duraludon in over the 4th. Whatever the card is called. Durano or whatever. I actually don't need that on this one. I would need it on the next one. Okay. Because I bring this up and punch my active, I want to go like Turo plus attach vengeful punch to the next one, I guess. Did you run the Zoroark and Darmanitan deck already? Yeah, I've already played some End Zoroark. Why has Zul spent the last 48 hours making Raging Bolt and Arch Zoroark look broken? Why, and this is, I don't know, this, honestly, no, that's not true though. Did we even lose a game with this deck on my other account? Is our strat just attach to station 3 times? Honestly, it might be. We haven't seen an Archaludon from them. Their strat literally might be attached to station 3 times. I just kind of assumed they play. Oh, no. They do play Archaludon. They do play Archaludon. Prizing, maybe I will put the 4th Duraludon in. Prizing a Duraludon does sound kind of bad to me. I'll put the 4th Duraludon in. I don't know about the 7th energy. So far, we haven't really, like, against the Okidogi deck, more energy would have been nice, but, like, I'm not, the Okidogi matchup is just bad, to be honest. I'm not checking for Okidogi. Was there any Turos on the bottom of my deck there? They Iono'd. When I Iono, did I shuffle the deck afterwards? I don't think so, and there's a Turo down there. I don't need to Turo here as well, though. I could just punch the active and that'd be fine. Use the primes of their Panda fan. Welcome to the pack. We're out of thoughts, but we got plenty of good ideas. Arturo. Punching the active is just fine here, though, right? Just go attach punch. Sure. I mean, what are they gonna do? Want to KO me? Then I just KO them back. We're good. Which is just vibing right now. Hey, what is that emote? What is that one? Is that Gimme Ghoul? Alright, we'll just let them play through their turn. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna take. Oh shoot, hold up. They're not done. They're not done. Wait, they can KO. Oh wait, can I lose? Is this actually losable? I didn't put the Vengeful Punch here. I should have played the Arven to get the Vengeful Punch and put the Vengeful Punch on my active. They could have Archaludon plus the cards they put back in their hand, and they could actually knock me out here. Yeah, that's a Wooloo. I'm a little bit less scared of Wooloo than other things they could have. Wooloo's not as intimidating. Okay, I think we're gonna be okay. Turo boss. Oh, I don't really need Turo. Why was I thinking that I had to Turo my active so bad? I want like the card I want here is Vengeful Punch. Oh, keeping around my own Zation could be good. Yeah, I think we basically have game just kind of lined up now, right? Okay, sure. Yeah, I like overcooked that. Like I hella overcooked that. Would have been nice to get Vengeful Punch there, but I mean I haven't played a supporter yet. There is an Arven left. I don't know if it is in deck. Okay, cool. I just recover 2 boss. Because I have a Turo left, right? So just get double boss. Oh, if I had... Wait, did I have black belt last turn? I'm just trolling, dude. I just need a... I just can't... I can't lock in these games, man. I literally just can't lock in these games. I don't remember if I asked this last stream, but have you tried Twin Leaf? Not yet, no. feels weird though. It gives Archaludon so much more reach to hit damage threat breakers that it can't usually. You're talking about the Zacian? Yeah, but it's just like so much in the deck. It's just so much. So much bench space is involved as well. Man's is still shook from Okidogi. Yeah. I need to pull out Raging Ball to get through the games quick. My point, or the thing I'm curious about is like just when is the breaking point of when, like when have I made it to like a point where it's like, okay, now all of a sudden I'm gonna. What do we consider like the depths of ladder, and when do you climb out of the depths? At what league have you like sufficiently left the depths? Okidogi is your breaking point? True. Okidogi left me broken. There's no when such. If you try Twin Leaf, you will probably need to get a link from Discord to download card images. Oh, yeah. So, like, where, like, what, like, maybe Great League? Is Great League when it's like, okay, now we'll probably be hitting mostly real decks on the way up? Or is it like, do we have to wait till Ultra League to be like, okay, now we're going to be hitting real decks? How did I only get, how many points did I get for winning? Did I get 5 points? I think I got, oh yeah, there is the Nest League where the baby heads play. Pokemon for babies. I think his deck, it's much better than Terra Box, no? I don't know. No. $13 per win. Oh, is that what I got there? Oh, I am 102. Wait, shouldn't I be 103? What was I at before? I thought I was 90 like something. I thought I was at 90 something. I really... Alright, we're just gonna lock in. We're just gonna lock in. Oh, I didn't make the change. I gotta make the change in the deck. We'll do that after this. Let me get the... I'm gonna put the 4th Archaludon in over the 4 Dora guy. And Zoroark, okay. This matchup always feels like it's such a... this matchup feels like a resource war. Not great. I can hammer in this thing for 30, I guess. Appreciate the $5 super chat there, Certified Chad. Dude, just give me the... let's let me top deck it, please. Give me the Arven off the top, please. One time. No, but Dingus. I think I still discard the energy here. Actually, no, I could have got rid of the Badoo there, actually. I guess I go for the Aromaka. With the ham in. Could have saved the boss as well, but now it's like one more piece they need, right? Now they don't need just Zoroark, they also need to find the castle. Yeah, they need like that much more. I think it's probably... this is probably fine. Who knows though? We'll see. I think I'm okay with it though. That's an expensive Zoroark there. Discard 3 cards to see 2. Oh, their hand was not bad. It was pretty. Oh wait, what the heck? They didn't trade. They're just gonna play off the top deck trade? I guess. Not the worst thing I've ever seen. I mean, I don't want to punch their Zoroark, but it wouldn't be terrible. If they can find the Reshiram, obviously I could be in trouble. I could just like chill in TM Evo for the turn, to be honest. I really don't have that much going for me. Maybe just chilling in TM Evo is the way. Well, then I wish I hadn't discarded the energy. Punch the active, chill in TM Evo. TM Evo out, 2 more Zoroarks. I'm just gonna punch the active. We'll see how it goes. I really wish I wouldn't have discard the energy. If I was gonna TM Evo, I really wish I wouldn't have discard the energy. We're just gonna get aggressive. I mean, if they find Reshiram, we could be in trouble, but we'll KO them back. They'll lose a Zoroark. They don't have a ton of draw power sap in play, so hopefully it snowballs from there, but... Okay, sure. They could have retreated, I guess. Survived. They would have survived, right? They would have had run to their dingus or whatever. What's the best ace spec for the end deck in your opinion? Aroma. The Aroma's kind of sick. The Aroma just lets you set up so much more smoothly than any of the other ace specs. Unfair Sampa's kind of cool for like big power plays. But playing Ultra Ball with Zoroark is just so miserable. Playing like that many Ultra Ball. Oh, I didn't make the change. Maybe End Zoroark needs to play Kirano. Maybe it needs to be a Kirano deck. I don't know. I mean, you have TM Evo as well, but sometimes you want to Badoo. I don't know. The Aroma just felt so smooth in the deck. Like, I can't imagine another ace spec feeling better than the Aroma felt. Great Ball ironically seems good. I can see Great Ball being better than Ultra Ball, to be honest, because Ultra Ball does suck in that deck. Like, straight up, Ultra Ball just feels terrible. Dude, these starts are like ass. Where are we going, first or second? They're going second, playing Charizard. Oh god, I lit it. This matchup seems we have to like do some BS, right? Some number BS. Or maybe we just win because they're dead drawing. Okay, let me think about this. The Vengeful Punch seems like it could be good. Okay. Gonna take a chill turn. Wait, could I have one? Oh shoot, I could have won. If Rescue Board was in the deck, I had game, right? Rescue Board prize one time. Oh, it was prize. Let's go. I don't mess up, bro. Oh shoot, I thought it was like prize with all my Zoruas. Shaky. Oh, I don't know if I needed 4 Zoroark. That's kind of overkill, I think. That's like a little overkill, I think. Or some S tier or tier 1 decks in your opinion? Dragapult and Terrabox. Then you play Fedora card and Zoroark, then play Heroescape or Unfair as the ace spec. Maybe. The Heroescape is interesting. I haven't really thought about the Heroescape too much, to be honest. Are you gonna use Aroma in the Frostless deck too, or Stamp? I have no clue. They didn't play any of those cards last turn. Oh, that made me think that they actually had something to do this turn, but I guess not. Okay, that should just be game, right? Oh, wait, how do I move my active? Oh, wait, no, I'm still trolling. I don't have game yet. Wait, I had this in my deck. I think I did have game on the previous turn. Okay, yeah, my opponent is should not there. That should be dead. For sure. I don't know if we're gonna get there this turn though. Okay, we got there. This was definitely this was I had to put a lot more work into this than I should have, but we got there. We got there. Yeah, that was like I had to put so much work in there. We got there though. We got there. Deck lists are always in the Discord. Just got back to the stream. How's deck feeling so far? So far, so good. No complaints. Yeah, so far, so good. No complaints. No complaints. All right, let's get this. I'm remembering. 4th Duraludon over Rano. Tirano. I just need someone to like be with me and like pronounce it to me correctly. Like be in the same room as me, because otherwise I'm just not gonna get it. Tirano. Otherwise I don't know for sure how you're supposed to pronounce it. -1 Tirano. Do you have access to another Pokemon account? I made it. It's the same pronunciation of Cayenne? Like Cayenne? Irano? Irano. Irano? It's Kyrano though. It's not Kyrano though, right? Irano? Super Saiyan? Is it not? Dude, see, now you guys are like saying different things. You guys are saying Say and Kai. Actually, sorry, this one is correct. Let's see why. Super Saiyan. I still don't know how to pronounce it, bro. I'm just not even. I gotta come up with a name to call him though. It's like Fedora guy. Maybe if we're gonna be opening to Rowdon so much more often, maybe we just cut the Badoo at this point though. To be honest, the Badoo should maybe just be cut. I'd be okay with cutting Badoo here at this point, to be honest. The good news is nobody knows, so it's fine. That's the way it feels, man. I usually rely on chat for this, but I feel like I'll say something and the chat will have like 3 or 4 different responses. So at least most of chat doesn't know. Some chat might know. All of chat definitely does not know. So how many languages do you speak? 1. Another Hop Zation deck. Oh boy. What are you drinking? Water. Alright. This one is getting a little bit more aggressive with the Duraludons. Alright, here we go. I really don't want to Iono them, but like, what would I do? I really have nothing else to do, to be honest. I could have just like played the Irano, Cyrano. Fine. Siriano. Yes. Alright, we're chilling. You want to go second with this list, right? Yes. Big second blind, because we're a trolley deck. All trolley decks go second. American English counts as like 0.5 languages spoken. Nah. Wait, am I dead? Are they cooking like that? Oh, sheesh. This is not good for me. Help. Help. It's still winnable. It's still winnable. It's still very winnable. Okay. I'm gonna get rid of the Badoo. Trade the Do. It's not what I wanted at all. Jeez. All right. Oh, my team Evo's prize, so it doesn't even matter. I couldn't even use team. Dude, we're... It's gonna have to be a comeback and a half. Oh, this might be a Fez moment, to be honest. I think this is a Fez moment because my hand is so freaking bad. I could let them punch my Zoroark and I could just Turo it next turn, I guess. Yeah, that seems fine. I should probably attach this energy active anyways. Yeah, because I want the energy in play at the very least, I feel like. Save the counter catcher, and then I think I just pass. I kind of want to just go like Rushy Board, attach, retreat, and run to Pheasantipity and literally feed them the Pheasantipity prize cards. But that's probably not correct, because I might find a time to Turo the Pheasantipity at some point. Maybe. Counter the Wooloo? No, it's not worth it. I'm going to counter KO the Wooloo this turn. Going after the Wooloo ahead of time doesn't make any sense. Then they just go attach, retreat, and then punch with Archaludon again. Then I lose my counter catcher. It's just low value. That's a pretty low value play there. Okay. I want to Turo this, but I might not be able to Turo this. I can probably get rid of a Zorua here. Yeah, they can get rid of Zorua here for sure. This is not great. Oh my gosh. Oh. Go like. This is so bad. I'm just not doing anything. What do we find? Nothing. Perfect. Pass? I guess. I don't know. I could bring up the Zacian, right? Oh, I could bring up the Zacian. Maybe I should have brought the Zacian last turn. No, bring up the Zacian last turn was like the same thing. I could do this. I could do this. Because punching it ahead of time does make sense. Okay. Want to try a game versus the Dangle list? I'm down, Uber. If you're comfortable with leaking, I'm down to play a game. Do you want to play against something specific? Or should I just play whatever? What are you trying to find? Energy. Energy. Okay, they don't have anything. That's good. They're doing 60 active, and then I think it's for... Okay. I could go like evolve, knockout, and I could like Turo Fez at a play or something. I gotta find energy though. Hold up. I gotta find energy first. Put away Cyrano. away energy. Okay. Yeah, getting the Fez out of play would be really, really nice. I can go... There's 1 energy there, so I could play this first, get rid of this. Grab 2 energy. Evolve. Load up 2 of the discard pile to the active, attach to the bench. Fez out of play, because it's just a liability at this point. Play this to burn it. I saw getting the benches open right now for Relicanth next turn is really nice as well. I don't mind what I think, but maybe Terra Box? I don't know. Yeah, I could do Terra. If you want to play Terra Box, I can. Although I haven't played with the deck yet, so I'm probably gonna I'm probably gonna mess up. But I'll do my best. Find this deck list in the Discord. All lists are in the Discord. How's Callbell compared to Pokegear? Pokegear is the better card. I mean, Callbell's just better turn 1. Oh. Well, I mean, that's pretty bad. It's unfortunate. All right. We haven't lost yet. It's still winnable. What's the max I can do with this? 270. I just can't find Iona this turn. I never want to put Fez in play at this point. It's like too much of a liability. I'm just gonna play as if we're... Oh, should I have Palpated? I do have an Iono. I don't really want to have to do 2 Iono though. I want to be able to recover Turos with this, I think. Maybe I just put back Turo Iono. That's fine, actually. That's fine. That's what I should have done that already. I should have already done that. Ulu, and then just play the Iono. Do I even do anything else? I don't think so. I don't want to bench a Relicanth because then I could just have Boss Cat Relicanth plus bench something. I like bench. Yeah, just Boss Cat Relicanth would be like good enough there, right? Just chill and KO the Wooloo, and then hope they have to punch me here. Is this a lock-in for Atlanta? I'm not going to Atlanta. I'm not locking anything. The return of the Wooloo? So they can't punch me here, right? Like, are they just not gonna punch me? I feel like that's what you have to do here, is just not punch, right? If you punch, you just lose. Okay, well, I guess I just want to lose. I guess they're just gonna lose. Yeah, you definitely just can't punch there. I just get rid of my own Iono here. How many energy do I have in there? 1. Alright, chilling. Oh, Zoroark's just for draw? Pretty much, yeah. Is it a meme deck or a real tier deck? I think this deck definitely has competitive potential. Definitely has competitive potential. Do they know you play the Relicanth? I mean, they should assume. Like, if you see Archaludon, you should play around Relicanth, like 100% of the time. Yeah. You should 100% assume. If Zoroark gets boss, are you relying on Rescue Board and Turo to get out? Yes. Hey! They got their own! Well, that means they're not playing Iono this turn, which means we just win, but... That is funny. It was a true mirror the whole time. Yeah, they got the doubles. I don't know if the doubles are better, but yeah. What set is the Relicanth from? I don't know. Temple Forces. You think this deck has higher competitive potential than the Zoroark deck? I don't know. I don't think about the game that hard. Or like the format's too new for me. Like I haven't thought about the game that hard yet. The format's too new. Like there are formats where I would be able to give you an answer for that, but yeah, the format is too new. I haven't thought about the game enough. We don't really have like a clear idea of what the meta is gonna be or what people are definitely playing. Because sometimes there's good decks that people just don't play, and then sometimes there's bad decks that people play a lot of. So I just kind of have to wait for Atlanta to have like get that in depth into like a meta breakdown or meta thoughts in general. Honestly, we haven't even used... Dude, if Trolley wasn't so good in here, I don't even know if we would play... Well, I don't know. The Team Evo's been pretty good, to be honest, actually. The Team Evo's been pretty good. You appreciate 10 months there. The Great Pumpkin. All right, I'll add you. All right, let me just import a Terra box list. From... All right, this seems good enough. This seems good enough. Just take Tauros, -1 E-Switch, -1 Grass, +1 Fighting, +1 Cornerstone. Did Tauros only play 2 E-Switch? I feel like you need more. He played 3? Oh, okay, he played 3. Oh, I probably should put the Cornerstone in here, actually, honestly, because there's no Cornerstone in this list. But Cornerstone, I playing this deck without Cornerstone seems... I don't know why you wouldn't play Cornerstone. Cornerstone just seems broken. That Cornerstone does seem just broken. From this list, what is it? -1 E-Switch. We take out the Pearl. And then -1 Grass. You don't have to play Cornerstone? Well, don't you want to be able to beat... Can you beat Cornerstone, Uber? If you can't beat Cornerstone, I won't add it. Of course I can beat it. Okay, okay. We'll get him in there then. I think it would be crazy for Terra box players to not play Cornerstone. You got to be able to beat it. Oh, there's a Ditto in this list. What is it? What else is this list missing? I'm like just trying to change it over to Towards list, basically. Eek. Research 1 Iono. That's a difference. 10 energy. Okay. I feel like every Terra box should be running Briar. Maybe. Enough match timers doesn't even work. So dumb. Oh, does it not? Is the thing doesn't even work? That's psychic. Oh, go down to 1 psychic instead is what you're saying, instead of cutting a grass. I could see that. Yeah. Because the psychic you only need for the Clefairy, right? Am I going first or second? First. Well, I am playing for Water Pond, right? I guess the question is... No, I guess you always open Water Pond, right? Well, I guess if I play if I know what I'm up against. Dude, what is that? Well, that's the cornerstone answer. Someone was talking about Sarah Ledge in my chat the other day as the answer. Is that the answer? Is that the answer the deck needs? Oh, this is about to get annoying. This will be interesting. Because you can TM Evo, just double gimme goals to double golden goal, and then you take away the Water Pond play. Is there a specific strategy that makes Dawn / Zoroark a good pair? Not an obvious one. The answer is like Zoroark is a draw engine, and if Archaludon wants a draw engine, what is the best draw engine there is? Oh, we're just going wide here. Okay. I can still get my 2 prize cards. Is putting my crystal here actually bad? Should I try to save it for peak? Arvin just for Poffin. I don't actually know how I want to play this. I kind of want to go like... I think I'd rather play Crispin than play Iono. Like, I'd rather go like... Ultra Ball. Pikachu. S-Ball. Mew. I guess Ultra Balling for a Pikachu feels kind of bad, to be honest. I don't know, I guess the Iono's like okay there, but I'd like rather play a Crispin for turn, I feel like. I don't know. But actually, this hand is actually now kind of weak, to be honest. Does this deck play a Poffin? Oh, it doesn't? There's no way to get more Hoot Hoots? Oh, I thought everyone played one Poffin to get more Hoot Hoots in play. I guess you have to naturally draw them. Why not just Earthen plus Research? I guess Earthen plus Research is like fine. Yeah. Yeah, maybe just like play like that's why maybe I should just play the Iono then. But then I should just play the Iono, I think, to be honest. I should just play the Iono. In thinking about it more, I think I should just play the Iono. If I feel like I'm just gonna get an energy here though. Hold up. Oh wait, but I have Cornerstone here as well. That guy's gotta come down. And I'm definitely trolling. Give me a hoot. If I didn't draw an energy there, that would have been pretty funny. I could bench Fez. I should just like played Iono and played through the deck from there, to be honest. Yeah. I could Ogre Pawn energy into play. It doesn't like seem. Oh, but I don't maybe see. But now the more I think about it, the more I kind of did want to play a Crispin last turn. But I should probably cycle the energy here actually. I'm gonna need this guy anyways. I guess maybe I shouldn't have put the Cornerstone in play. Although I guess if I whiff, that's when Cornerstone becomes good, right? Well, that's like weird. Like, what one's better? I guess the Call for Family is better. I think. I don't actually know if it matters. Actually, which one would I rather have him be in play potentially through getting recovered? Probably the one with 50 HP, right? Because like even does the owl do 58 damage? Yeah, I could speedwing KO this Gimme Ghoul if it gets stuck in play ever. I can't really use Cornerstone's weird though once I've like gone wide. Yeah, it's weird actually. If I go wide, there's just like 2 bosses away. But I guess if I need to buy time, then Cornerstone's there for me, right? Yeah, Cornerstone's there for me to buy time. I almost kind of feel like I wish I was able to Crispin on that last turn. Like I did Crispin on the last turn instead. Although it's not bad to be where I am right now, obviously. Yeah, it's not bad to be where I am right now. What's your favorite deck out of the ones you've tested this week? And Zoroark or Archaludon Zoroark probably. What list are you using? Just Towards. He's back. I guess you kind of want the answer to the Cornerstone here. Clef key. Oh, that's the answer to the Pikachu, right? You go up there, you punch it. So annoying. So rude. I have to just go what? Crispin E-switch? Well, I don't even know if the energy are in the deck though. I could have prized the energy. What's this guy doing again? He maxed out at 240. I kind of want to check before I commit to a play here. I need lightning and metal. Oh! So for the... See, okay. What is my plan now then? I guess I have to run behind Cornerstone or Cornerstone punch the active, I guess. What was my fighting energy here? My fighting energy is here. Okay. Or what's in my hand right now? Okay. Does Cornerstone punch? I guess. Wait, my lightning's prize, right? Yeah. Well, I haven't lost any energy. But then if I had Crispined instead of using my Sparkling Crystal, that's what I could have done. I could have Crispined and then kept my Sparkling Crystal for my Pikachu. And Sparkling Crystal on Pikachu is so much better because I get 2 uses out of the Pikachu. You could kill here with Clefairy. Oh, Clefairy here could have killed. Oh, shoot. Okay, that would have been the play would have been Clefairy kill for sure, actually. I didn't even see that though. My bench is kind of full. A fairy kill would have been pretty nice. Gotta go the pawn route now though. I'm not sure what energy I actually should have prioritized there, to be honest. Yeah, Clefairy kill would have been really good actually. Wait, would it? 100. Yeah, with the extra bench, there, it would have. But I also should have held my crystal for sure. Is Isn't it swing Pika with E-Switch Crispin? I can't. I prize my lightning. I should have tried to hold my crystal though. I should have tried to hold my crystal. I should have water pond without using yeah. Or E-Switch Clefairy KO was the play. Or E-Switch Clefairy was the play. Put down Owl, pick up Owl. Oh, I guess I could have done it that way too, yeah. Can't they just go boss? Yeah, they can. We just have to hope they don't find it. Who knows? Maybe the cornerstone carries. We'll see. Would you have had a way to find Psychic though if you played Turo? I would have had to maybe double Owl. I don't know. I didn't really think about it very hard because I didn't plan on doing the play. That play was available. And it definitely is the play I should have gone for. Okay, this is good for us, right? Aside from Maniac getting played. Oh wait, unless they can KO me this turn with can they Saraludge me? I forgot they had the Saraludge on the bench. Would it make sense to just leave Cornerstone as your only Pokemon if you see that they're playing Golden Go? Probably not, no. Because like solo Cornerstone just loses to like baby Golden Go or like a Saraludge or something. They need 9 energy and discard for Saraludge. Okay, well they maybe could get there with like Ultra Balls if they have all the energy in hand. They also need to move the active, so they need Switch as well. I'm feeling pretty good here. They're grabbing Cancing Cologne. Oh, I don't actually get the KO if they monkey. I come up 1 damage short. Oh wait, that's huge. That's so annoying. Oh, the Monkey Dory goes insane here. Alright, so if I can now I can go Turo Noctowl. No, I need a top deck here. I can't quite get it. If I had gotten the Psychic Energy out of the deck, I could have gone Turo Noctowl, Retreat, E-Switch, Attach, Knockout Golden Go with Clefairy. So now I need a top deck to pull that off. If I do top deck, then I can go Clefairy KO. I didn't even think about Clefairy as like an attacker in like any matchup besides Dragapult. But yeah, we can use it in other matchups too. Sometimes the bench is just wide enough for the knockout. They've just used Saraludge? No, they need enough energy in the discard pile. Clefairy's the best attacker on the deck. Alright, chill out, chill out. Alright, 1 more to the discard pile. They're hoping for like a ball. Oh, you switch top deck, so I can go Noctowl or Nest Ball. Oh no, am I out of Vessel though? The Vessel might be in there. Well, let's just find out. Nest Ball Vessel. But I'm running out of resources now. I don't know if I'll be able to get the follow-up knockout. I have Crispin left. I need to leave energy in the deck to accelerate with the Crispin. Turo knocked. I'm just gonna get rid of Area 0 and assume there's no stadiums on the other side. Oh wait, I don't need to do it with... I could do Terrapagos. I could do Terrapagos. It doesn't have to be Clefairy. And in fact, it shouldn't be Clefairy. Oh wait, where's my Terrapagos? I think I killed him earlier. Oh, he's dead. Okay, it has to be the Clefairy. Just Psychic grab. Where do I want to E-switch from? I kind of want to keep the Ogerpon around as like a threat, right? I feel like I should Teal Dance here and then E-switch over. Then I should Teal Dance first, obviously. So I kind of messed that up as well. So I have one... dude. This is not good. I'm going to get rid of the water, probably. I have a Metal and a Grass in the deck. and 1 E-switch. Dude, the chance that I pull off the Pikachu play next turn is like 0. I do not have a chance to pull it off next turn. It's like basically 0. Okay, I got the lightning. So now I need to draw into Crispin, play Crispin, and then get E-switch. Wait, do I have an E-switch left? Oh, I'm out of E-switch now because I only play 2, right? I think I don't think I have an E-switch left because I only play 2. So I don't actually think I can win anymore. I don't think I can win anymore. I am down to 2 E-switch now, right? I thought Tor played 3. Yeah, but I cut one for the Ogre Pond stuff. I cut one for the Ogre Pond stuff. We can put a third one back in though. We can cut something else. What do we even cut though? I've never really like looked that hard at this deck. Dude, there's like no room in this deck. This deck just does not have room. You can get Clefairy back. Can you get Clefairy back? I don't think so. I think we're down both Night Stretchers. No, we have a Night Stretcher left. We do have a Night Stretcher left. So we can go Night Stretcher, Crispin. Oh, but I can't get the Psychic back. I can't get the Psychic back. No, I don't think we can. I don't think we can. I don't think we can make it work here. What do you think of Tapu Koko from Journey Together and Terra Box? I don't know what Koko EX? What Koko? Cornerstone Iono? My Iono is gone. I just don't think I have an out. Well, I guess hope that he doesn't have boss. Hope he doesn't have boss. Is my out maybe? Yes, the EX. Wait, in what deck? Tapu Koko from Journey Together and Terra Box? It doesn't seem very good. You have better answers to like stuff. And better attackers in general. Oh yeah, is it just bad? It's just bad, I think. You could saw block Klefki into double KO. Oh, is saw block the out? Maybe saw block is the out. No, but he definitely plays like a switch, right? Also, how would I ever get the double KO? I don't have bench space for double KO ever. Koko just one-shots Melodic. You'd rather just play a Cornerstone to deal with Melodic, right? Dude, yeah, I don't think I have a play. Let me just draw some cards. Oh, I can eventually use this guy to attack with. That's what you mean. Sure. That might be my only play, so sure. But I have to hope, this means I have to hope that my Night Stretcher is still in the deck. I don't know if it is. Thoughts of running one of Super Rod to get energy that Pika discards from the attack? I don't know, I haven't played enough of the deck to have a thought about this deck, to be honest. I have no thoughts on Terra Box. I mean, it could be good, but I have no clue. Seems like most people just play Night Stretcher, so I'd try playing the deck with just Night Stretcher first, but yeah, I mean, I prefer it because you need a Giraffe answer, but that just explains why people run it. What, the Koko? I mean, the Koko is just bad Cornerstone. Cornerstone also is a Giraffe answer as well. 2 Klefki? Bro, chill. Play Super Rod and Terra Box for Pika Cycle. Yeah, I could see it. I just don't know if it's worth if it's good or worth trying or anything. 2 keys is crazy. Does he play a switch though? Well, if he plays it, he doesn't have it yet. I don't know if I have a out to my other energy though. I do. I don't know if I should have researched or chilled. All right, well, we're all in now. Is it gonna be a pump dub? Can you have just one there? I don't think so, no. The only problem with this situation, though, is if he just goes boss something up. Okay, no boss. All right. Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. I definitely should have like played to like conserve my crystal. Conserving my crystal would have been huge for sure. That would have been huge, conserving my crystal. So if I should have Crispin for the first water pump. I was about to game by a bunch of second key too. The second key didn't matter because there was the Monkey Dory on the bench. Monkey Dory is the same thing there. I see a Cerulege with Dango. You did, yeah. All right, I need to. Now we can run a best of 3. Yeah, sure, we can run a best of 3 Uber. But hang on, let me add a. Let me add an E switch here real fast. Let me add a third E switch. Do I need this guy if I have my own cornerstone? I don't need to. Is Terrapagos like a good attacker? But we have Clefairy. Does like the same thing, right? Screw that guy. Garbage. All right, all right. You go second? All right. You can't beat walls without both turtle and cornerstone? Wait, actually, really? They hit you with cornerstone. Oh, I guess you need the turtle to kill their cornerstone, right? Oh, maybe you are cooking. Yeah, you might be right, actually. Dude, the more I've seen from like people's lists and stuff, I think walls is literally just a play for Atlanta. It feels like no one is teching for walls. I don't know. Maybe I'm trolling, but it seems like literally no one is it seems like no one is teching for walls. I don't know. No one's practicing with walls techs? Maybe. Oh my gosh, and he opened the clef key, bro. I feel like I feel like going first in this matchup is actually just better, right? Because otherwise he could like retreat turn 1 to clef key because he plays like two of the 1 retreat. Ooh. Wait, is this a different build? The Pidge? No way. Is an cornerstone Ogre a good tech for walls? I mean, it doesn't match their cornerstone very well. I guess cornerstone is like a big deal, to be honest. Okay, this is definitely an early cornerstone game for sure. See, this is the hardest thing for me to figure out is like which energies do I grab? I'm gonna grab a psychic. It's gotta be psychic grass, right? Yeah. Just got jousted. Yeah, my peak just got cooked, bro, to be honest. Ooh, I can actually counter catch a KO Char Cadet next turn. That's so dumb. I can just go chase the Cadet next turn. I mean, I'm sure he plays at least like 1 Night Stretcher, probably 2, but. You still streaming? Nah. Yeah, we can go chase we can go chase the Cadet. So your Guardian list feels gas? That's what I'm saying, Slap. That's what I'm saying. Dude, every deck I feel like I play this format. Now, I'm not saying like I'm making the broken decks, but every deck feels better than I thought it would feel. Like Guardy felt better than I thought it would feel. Raging Ball felt better than I thought it would feel. Now, it could be my broken lists, but... I got 1 Archon for a Cycling Road, though. I don't know about the road. What the heck? All right, that might be kind of criminal. Okay, well, if I can retreat attack next turn... Bro, I need that discard? Or you're capping. Oh, that's so good. There's not enough energy in the discard pile for my Ogerpon to die yet. So we're swinging. We're chilling. That first prize card. Okay, a little bit more draw power for later. All right, all right. A lot of Gimithies over there. A lot of ghouls. Wait, is he about to hit me? Dude, there's no way he has like a Crispin for this thing, right? There's no way he can get enough energy in the discard pile to KO me this turn. Dude, getting Crispin here would be so criminal. Okay, no, it's this Curano. Crayon. Energy Search Pro Research. That'd be a good meme for sure. Energy Search Pro into the research. Oh, he is building up to it though. He's literally building up to the play. Still Flames, Fitty. Water Pawn here would be really good to KO the active plus KO one of these for 3 prize cards. So I kind of want to have a pivot in play of the Mew, but then he might go chase my Mew. Then I could activate Countercatcher with this and KO the Sarah Ledge. So I think I'd be okay with that. I'm going to put it out there. And if he wants to chase it, he can. Then I'll Countercatcher. But there's no way he chases it here. There's no way he could retreat to Golden Go, boss, KO this, I guess. But if he does that, then I go Countercatcher, KO the Sarah Ledge. Oh, he just got quad goal like that. Okay. All right. I guess the Water Pond play is no longer a reality. What is even my line here then? How do I win the prize trade? I just can't win the prize trade anymore, right? Do you want to give him the bench space? I mean, yeah. To be honest, yes. If he's gonna bench, something, that means I can have a snipe target. I want to draw 1 there because I don't want to put Fez in play. If I bench Fez, then he just is going to go Gus KO Fez. Gus KO Fez is like so much better. And it might be worth it for him to Gus KO the Fez. I also don't want to put 6 prize cards in play, so he can't just go like Gus and ignore the Ogre Pawn completely, potentially, if he wanted to. Especially with having quad Golden Go Pidgeot on board as like support to like do whatever he wants. Oh, yeah, what is even the play here for me then? I don't even know what the play is. I just don't have an out, right? You see the new Gorbis Huntail line? So what are your thoughts? I've not seen it, no. What is with all these Dango random attacker decks recently? Dango goes with everything. I mean, I could just go Pika KO Pidgeot and hope it like works out, right? That could be my play here. Like I haven't seen it. I need to get there as well though. So I go like play. Restart, draw a couple. Not great. What would I even nest ball for here? That would be like good. Another Hoot to be honest. Or maybe I water pawn it actually. Yeah, let me just pawn this. Let me just trap in the active. That might be the only energy I draw this turn, so let's just chill. Sobbing. We can sit here and sob until we can KO both these things or something like that, maybe. That could be the play here, I guess. So Hunter says, whenever one of your water Pokemon is knocked out by damage from an attack from your opponent's Pokemon, you may put all water energy attached to that Pokemon into your hand instead of the discard pile. And the Gourbice does... For water energy, this attack does 30 damage for each water energy attached to this Pokemon. Before doing damage, you may attach any number of basic water energy from your hand to this Pokemon. That's not terrible. Usually, like, eventually build up like a... They both evolve from the same Pokemon, which is bad. But... Ah, yes. The Turo. Yes, of course. Well, no, I do play Iono, right? But I am not attacking with anything here. The deck plays Iono, but I can't even attack this turn. I could punch it with Ursaluna or something. Not looking good, not looking good. Yeah, not looking good on this one. Game 3. You push that primes up there. AJ Pancakes, welcome to the pack. We're cooked. We're all out of gas. Dude, I feel like I gotta go first, bro. I do not want to get... I feel like I gotta go first. I'm not trying to get I'm trying to get Klefkied. First. I'll go first, Uber. They have him Klefki anyways, go second. True, yeah. And then donk the Klefki with my fan rotom. Genius. Double Klefki is so criminal. Okay, this hand is... It's lacking. It's lacking a little bit. We need a bit here. Oh, I guess I can go get... Oh my gosh! You can't do this to me! No! Dude, there's no way! Maybe he's playing 4 Klefki. Yes? Wait, do you actually have 4 Klefki in there? Dude. Dude. 4 is criminal. Taking away fan call is pretty tough to beat, to be honest. It's pretty tough to beat losing fan call. Well, no one would ever play 4 Clef in an actual deck. Yeah, it would if it makes sense. It's just not how the game works. If it's correct to play 4, you'd play 4. I could attach to Fez. I could E-switch it off at some point to something else. Like just establishing the energy and play at a time. Maybe. Also, if I top deck Crispin, I guess I could Cruel Arrow. I don't know. There's been plenty of 4 key metas. Yeah, wasn't there like an Arceus deck that played 4 Klefki? It was like Arceus Quad Klefki, right? And the deck was like fine. Wasn't anything super special. I mean, yeah, Quad Klefki is basically playing Pult Thorns. Pult Thorns is like the same idea as playing 4 Klefki. Oh, there's the retreat. I mean, not that I have any way to abuse that, I guess. Just long as you ever run Quad Klefki, or was it just 2? It was just 2. Yeah, I wasn't trying to like shut down the whole meta with them. It was like a tech. I haven't seen the gameplay of your Zoroark, but what's the best version of Arch for post? Currently a pure bridge player, so only Radiant Generators for my deck. Also, currently only Radiant Greninja rotates in our deck. I have no clue, to be honest. I have no clue. I've only played the Zoroark build. I haven't tried any of the other builds of Archaludon. Alright, maybe I don't get KO'd though. If I don't get KO'd, I mean, it's nice, I guess. Well, maybe I want to get KO'd so I can like Pheasantipity here. I just don't know at this point, to be honest. Maybe I do want to get KO'd. Maybe. Honestly, I kind of just want to like snipe the Pidgey off the bench with like Cruel Arrow and hope I don't get KO'd back. Team Evo. Just Evo. I mean, that seems pretty good to just Evo for turn. Dude. Alright. Even with Fan Call online, wouldn't this be weird since you have no Terra? No, because we would have been able to retreat to Ditto. I think I give up this here. I grab Double Grass. I would have been able to retreat to Ditto. Ditto becomes, I don't know, Water Pawn probably. Probably just for the Water Pawn. And then play for the Water Pawn play. Is Zoroark just the draw power in that Arch deck? Yes, it's just there for the draw power. Honestly, I'm not feeling terrible about this situation. I'm actually not feeling terrible about this situation. It's not looking great, but if we can get like a Clefairy knockout next turn, save the Crystal for the Pikachu for later, there might be something here for us to make a comeback here. Any plans on trying out Tank Terrapagos? Nope, nothing planned. Maybe eventually though. It really just comes down to like if he has like Boss KO Pheasantipity here. Well, I guess even then I have no, because then I'm just down in the prize exchange. Okay, if he has like Boss KO Pheasantipity here, we probably just lose. But if it's just KO Fan Rotom, we'll see where the Fez takes us. I'm not feeling like super, I'm not feeling super great about it still, but the Fez could get us all the way there. I feel like he just doesn't. You just shouldn't KO my Fan Rotom here. I almost feel like. And wait for the boss. He's making it rain though. Okay, I think we draw first. What's the most powerful play I can make with this hand? So I got the Noctowl. I could attack with Pikachu. Peak Knockout, but then I get Klefki'd. I don't really have a good response to the Klefki. Water Pawn, Crystal. Crispin Counter Catcher. KO Charcadet and Pidgeotto. Okay. Potential pump the key. I don't think I have to kill the key specifically. I guess boss E-switch would work, and I could save my counter catcher. Boss energy switch. Or what did I say? I could do Crispin counter catcher. I feel like saving the E-switches is better. Oh wait, how do I give me the cards? So, oh, but then I should have cycled with Teal Dance, right? Yeah, I should have cycled with Teal Dance first. Oh well. Doesn't really matter what I grab, both of them are going back to the deck. Teal Dance cycle. Need a hoot for sure. Oh, I didn't get the E-switch? Am I trolling? What did I grab? Crispin counter catcher. Oh my gosh, this doesn't even work. Oh no, it does work. I'm trolling. Dude, I like panicked there. I was like, wait, I fucked up. Now we're chilling. Oh, but then I could have used the water energy. It doesn't really matter. Same difference. I thought I messed up. Huh. All right. I mean, I'm definitely getting knocked out, almost for sure, almost certainly. Yeah, almost for sure. Azul, what's your take on Zoroark deck? I got a video up on my YouTube channel with my take. I have two different versions of the deck. I want to get an opinion on them. One is with Terrapagos, and the second version is with Hydreigon. What's better? I have no clue. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like the idea of either of those cards in the deck. So I have no clue which one is better. I mean, Hydreigon sounds like it's probably worse, but I don't even know what the point of having Terrapagos in the deck is, to be honest. Unless you're just using Zoroark as draw power, then yeah, but then that's just like different. Then they're not Zoroark decks. They're Terrapagos and Hydreigon. If you just have Zoroark in your deck to draw cards, it's no longer a Zoroark deck. It is a whatever the other Pokemon is deck. You think it's worth running one Super Rod and Zoroark even though you don't play Ultra Ball, or two Stretchers just better? Stretchers seem fine. I don't know. I'd have to play more with the deck, to be honest. I don't know. I don't hate the idea of it. Hazel, what are your thoughts on ice cream sundaes? I've been eating two versions, one with beans and one with pickle. In general, they're pretty good. It's pretty solid stuff. Oh, wait, he did bench. He went back up to 4 bench, so I can get the Clefairy one hit this turn. I still need a lot, but I could do it. Oh no, did I just lose internet? What just happened? Oh no, my internet's still here. Okay, that was weird. What, like my Chrome page just like blanked out or something. I was like, wait, what the fuck just happened? All right. E-switch is a good top deck. I need to just draw with this first, and hope I don't draw all my energy. Ooh, that is really good. So I go. Well, I need a lot of Pokemon here, though, right? Crispin, Psychic, Fighting. Wait, can I even get there, actually? I didn't even count. I might need a Night Stretch or a Android back or something. One, two, three, four. Okay, so I need to go Area 0 plus Nest Ball. And off the Nest Ball, I need to get a Hoot Hoot for sure. I still have Owls left, yeah. Hoot Hoot. Latias. Ursaluna. Catch fighting. I think that's it. I can't really do anything else. Oh no, I need another Pokemon. I have to do a little something. I have to do something else. But if I don't hold this hand, then I just lose. I need to like hold this hand so I can like Pikachu next turn. GG. Broken deck. Bro, do you play Briar? No way! You play Briar? Dude. Dude, he's got the Briar in here as well. Dude, he's got everything in there. All right, I think you found the broken deck, Uber. You got it. This is it. The time for the dub is now. Now you just gotta register for Utrecht and get the dub. That was insane. GG 70 card deck, bro. It felt like it. What the heck? All right, GG's yellow. I'm gonna go make some food again, chat. I'm gonna make my dinner. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna jump in and play some more with Zoroark. I might not actually play with Frostlass today. We'll see. But I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Toronto, Pidgeot, Klefki, Dango with Edge. That is a crazy build for sure. Yeah, I'll be right back, chat. See y'all in like 5 minutes. All right, more Arch. Maybe not too much more. A little bit more. Maybe not too much more. A little bit more, though, at least. Still gotta grind this account up, though, for sure. I want, like, million minute queue times. And fine. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably a pretty bad matchup. Wait, did I lose YouTube chat? Yeah, let me save YouTube chat real fast. Alright, should be good. Also, Miraidon? Oh, they're... Dude, if they play Miraidon there, their list sucks, but I'm not even scared of them. Wait, am I going first? Okay. I don't want to play the Ultra Ball. I think we just chill. I could attach active, I guess. That'll allow me to retreat to like a 1 prize or in TM Evo. Sure. I'm okay with that. The Watcher plus Tapu is underrated. How about Coco? Why? How is that underrated? You can't even set it up in a single turn. Ziono? Yeah, I know. Wait, what? Yeah, I know. I'm saying Miraidon in Iono is terrible. That's what I mean. You don't have bench space for that guy. Scam. Oof, Arvin though off the rip? Dude, they're kind of cooking actually. Team Evo? Ew. They have the nuts here, bro. They have everything. Oh, okay. What? All right. This got even more interesting. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this got more interesting for sure. Nice. Yikes. I think I actually attach this here. I want to be able to retreat it with a rescue board. I don't want to retreat into it, but do I guess? If I beat you in a game, you get to pick your next deck? No. We're gonna get rolled. We might. I'm still feeling pretty confident, to be honest. We still have time. We have time. If they don't take a 2-prize knockout this turn, we have time. What an Ultra Ball for a Zoroark? Honestly, I maybe could. I would have to go back and look at the hand. I think it was probably maybe overvaluing some of the resources a little bit too much, because this is going to be a pretty fast matchup here. Wait, they had the E-switch from the bench of the Actim, just didn't do it. Yeah, I was maybe definitely overvaluing some of the resources too highly. Like, we don't need Turo in this matchup and stuff like that, so I could have saved the Ultra Ball, perhaps. How good is Frostlass in general? I have no clue. I haven't played with it this format at all. Like the way the build is now. How good has this deck felt? Pretty good so far. All right, I think they wished for the turn. I think they whiffed here. I say that, but they're still not doing anything. I'm just kind of assuming. Maybe they didn't whiff. Okay. Not a very good card here. I need basics. I'm gonna thin this out. I don't need that many energy in this game either. For this matchup, we just need to attack 3 times, so that's what I'm talking about. With that Bedingus. I mean, they might play some Iono. Probably just do this. Hit him with the itchy. I guess I could have also... the other thing I could have done here, honestly, was retreat into a Duraludon and punch him with a Duraludon instead. That actually might have been better. Then I could have KO'd this with an Archaludon on the next turn. Yeah. I think that was probably the better play, actually, the more I think about it. I think I misplayed there. I think the better play was actually to do that. But we'll see what kind of turn they have. But, okay. What I am scared of is them Gust KOing a 2-prizer off the bench. That's what I'm scared of. So item locking them does decrease those odds, theoretically, right? They can still play boss, but then it might be harder to find boss. Like, they can't play Ultra Ball to thin out their hand to then draw more with Kill Watch Roll, stuff like that. Maybe not. Maybe this was the better play. Boss is good. We can go boss KO this first. I would prefer to counter catcher plus get my eventual punch down, though. But we can do that if we don't have anything better to do. Okay, now we got that. Like I said, Turo doesn't seem that good in this matchup. Actually, could have maybe just played the Arven first. If I had drawn into eventual, actually, I would have played the ball. Oh. No. That's so bad. Wait, Zacian is a good attacker in this matchup as well. Okay. We're still fine. We're still fine. I can use Zacian to get a knockout as well, and Black Belt is a good play as well. I definitely should have played this differently, but it's still winnable. And we see so many cards every single turn, like... we're still chilling, Would have been nice to have the Vengeful Punch, though, as kind of like a... I don't know, just helpful. What do you think for the Frostlass build? Just Dorian Badoo? Yeah, just like that. How do you feel about a copy a switch or two in Bolt Owl? Is Retreat Lock going to be a thing to tech for? I have no clue. No, it is. Like, you have to be able to beat Sob. You have to play at least one, like a Turo or a Penny, or and at least like you have to play something. You have to be able to beat Sob. But yeah. So you have to play like a Turo, so you don't just lose to Sob. Because you can attack with Noctowl, you can attack with Fan Rotom, but you can't attack with Latias. Oh, they have Iono? Oh, that's gonna make things way harder. I guess I shouldn't be that surprised that they have Iono. Okay. I did get the Zacian play. But, I actually don't want a Zacian though. I definitely want a Black Belt. If I Zacian this turn, I don't have a follow-up because I benched the Zoroark instead of a Duraludon. Yeah, for Raging Ball, I'd say like maybe one Switch, one Turo or something. But you definitely need to play something for Sob. 3 Iono's Belly Belt? Yeah, true. I should remember that. Makes sense. I kind of want to get the Metal Energy off the... No, but I kind of want a constant pivot to work with. I'm going to push Fez and I'll rush aboard the Fez. So the goal is Black Belt. So we just need to find an Archaludon. That's all we need this turn is Archaludon. Okay, we found the Archaludon. I don't need this guy. And my goal is to attack with Zacian next turn, then Arven is an out. I mean, I could need countering. I mean, counter catcher could be good. What do I discard out of this hand? Alpat to recover Arven's, honestly, is probably the play. How many Arven are in the discard pile? 1. I can actually trade the Arven and then Palpat to Arven and keep the Pokegear. Then I have more Arvens in the deck. Oh no, but Black Belt would have been good to recover as well. Okay, well I can still recover at Black Belt as well, I guess. All right, now that I have so much draw power, I'm just gonna get rid of the Pokegear. It's fine. I definitely want to put the Black Belt back in the deck. I'll put Black Belt and Arven back in the deck. Okay, that's fine. I finally drew into some bad cards. Took a little while. Maybe I should just put back the Black Belt's training because I still have Arven's in the deck. Arven would lead to Zacian plus out. No, let's put one in the deck. That's fine. Make it work. Are we doing 260? Yeah, keep everything else. Okay. So was Dragon Ball BDIF? I don't know. Good deck. Should build a deck with at least one of each trainer's Pokemon in it? Nah. You think this is a better way to play Zoroark than regular Zoroark? No. This is not a Zoroark deck. This is a Archaludon deck. The question to ask is, do you think this is the best way to play Archaludon? And my answer would be, I don't know. End Zoroark is an End Zoroark deck. This is an Archaludon deck. Here's the 14 months there, Mad Panda. Black Belt allows you to KO through Charm with Zacian. Oh, that is true. I didn't even think about Charm. They could have one here, though. They are playing Secret Box. I don't know what other tool card they would ever play. Oh, TM Evo, I guess. Sure. Could be just TM Evo. Why do you throw this all together? For draw power, metal into discard? I saw someone else doing it. I thought it looked cool, so I made a build. Thoughts on Power Class and Zoroark? It's kind of weak. It doesn't seem great. Power Class and Zoroark seems mid. Actually, seeing them play this deck does kind of make me want to try Raging Bolt, Belly Bolt. Okay, well that's another win condition now. I can just say Gust of Fez. Any viable mill decks post rotation, you think? There's no competitive viable mill decks, probably. No, not competitive viable. There's no competitive mill decks, I don't think, no. You mean Raging Belly? Sure, Raging Belly. Sure. What does your bench look like in the deck, though? You have Raging Bolt, 2 Kilowattrel, 2 Belly Bolts. You have 1 Free Spade that can be Fez or second Bolt. That's the thing with the deck, though. Your setup is so weird. What do you think about for Alligator? Seems like it's decent. The generators are definitely capped. Playing generator in that deck is definitely terrible, but... Yo, what's up, Harry's? Best mill deck is probably Tusk Mill, right? I'm probably, yeah. Does Kilowattrel go in your Belly Bolt deck? Yeah, of course. That would be like the whole point to play it. It's like to be able to abuse that draw engine. Yeah, to abuse the draw engine is like the whole point. Or one of the reasons. To accelerate the energy is obviously one of the reasons. But without Kilowattrel, it's probably terrible. I feel like Kilowattrel is the more important part of the deck, or the more important thing that you gain by playing that build of the deck. Yeah. We have game? Okay, they put Fez in play. Oh no, I still need something here, right? I need an energy. I need energy or I need an Archaludon. I can get it off, oh, there we go, I guess. Sure, I'll just top deck it. Why not? What's the point of the Kilowattrels? Draw power. Is this Gabriel's list? No. Alright, another dub. Another... This one was like... especially because we opened Fez, this one's looking a little scary, to be honest, but... It's like, theoretically, in that matchup, we could just sit there until they draw the first prize card. We could sit there and hide behind Badu and not even put a 2-prize Pokemon in play. And then just wait. What considerations led you to your choice of this black belt artwork? I just picked the first one I saw. Any specific reason went back to playing this deck? I was done playing against Uber. When he challenged me, that's it. If you're playing both sides of this matchup, who seems more favored, or does it depend on each build? But this against Raging Bolt? Raging Bolt's probably favored. It's just they have a hard chance of getting the first 2-prize knockout. Depends. Like the Archaludon deck though can also like play. You can like just try and avoid putting a 2-prizer in play, and then just like, oh, so good. The hand's broken. You can just like chill, and not do anything, and then wait for them to take the first prize card. But it's not like super reliable. We have no energy. The only thing we're missing in the hand really is energy right now, to be honest. Okay. It might not be walls. It could be walls. It might be walls. Feeling kind of wally. All right, it's walls. I got some time then. Okay. Probably Evo. Is Zacian here? Zacian's here. X energy. All right, we're chilling. What's the best way to play this? Maybe I don't go for... I don't really want to grab the Zacian, do I? I kind of want to like put it in play in one turn and like one-hit KO them. What do I have here? Triple Zorua. I'm gonna go like this, actually. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. That's fine. And then next turn we just go get out triple Zoroark and we start cycling the deck, and then we just try and then hopefully they don't KO us. I guess they could KO us this turn with Crispin. That would actually be kind of annoying. If they have Crispin KO, then we have to like push Zorua. Okay, they don't have Crispin KO. That's nice. Because I want to load up like, oh, what the all right, the cape is the 310. Dude, why do you play cape, bro? You didn't put it in play yet. I don't want to show them. I don't want to show them the Zacian. I want them to play around it. I want to hammer in. Well, hang on, does hammer in matter? I just may as well hammer in, right? I may as well hammer in, I think. Oh. Might have to hammer in with another one. What if I raging hammered? No. Punch. So it goes 310. So I'm 10 damage short. Maybe I do have to go back-to-back hammer-ins. I also need to find Turo so I can, like, push Archaludon, evolve it, load up energy to Zacian. 280. Okay, this is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be annoying to build up to the combo. I could hammer in again. Night Stretcher for another Archaludon. Is my Badoo in the deck? I could also Badoo them. I'm just gonna set up a Zoroark here and try and cycle the deck again. Arven's actually pretty good. I could just like play boss's turn to just be annoying, I guess. All right, let's ditch the Arven here. I don't think I want to put Fez in play. It's like an easier. It's not that much easier of a knockout, actually. I take it back. It's not that much easier of a knockout. Re-energy. I can actually play this and I can get. I don't want to show them the Zacian though. Like once again, I'm just like trying to avoid showing them the Zacian so they don't prep for it. Oh, but don't I need to get 10 more damage on this thing? Oh, I need to get 10 more damage on the thing. Yeah, I should have just done a hammer in then, right? What was my plan here to like deal with this? To get this 10 damage here. I didn't have a plan. I need to come up with a plan. But it's got to be the hammer in, right? It's got to be the hammer in. Do is maybe my plan. All right, we're still fine. We're still fine. We'll hammer in next turn, I guess. You want to Badoo? Yeah, I want to Badoo, right? Yeah, I want it to Badoo. Do you attack with Zoroark? Is he just a draw engine? Zoroark's just a draw engine. Okay, that's. Oh, dude, I'm running out of Duraludons. That's bad. Alright, let's go with this. We'll go with this hammer in. We'll make it work. We're gonna make this work. Archer's Walls is horrible. No, it's not that bad. We just need to get into our. We need to find our stuff. We just need to set up our Zacian. There's one. I want to Iono in the same turn, but I kind of can't. I don't have like a pivot set up. Yeah, I want to Iono him in the same turn. Need Night Stretcher, man. I don't want to show him the Hop's Choice Spin. Am I like playing like too... Maybe I'm like going way too far to my way to do this, to be honest. I might be going way too far to my way to like do that. This is my last... So I can't recover the Zacian now though, which kind of sucks, to be honest. It would be nice to have found the Vengeful Punch sooner. That would have been a big one, to be honest, if I could have found that sooner. 1, 2, 3. All right, hammer in. We can potentially Iono this turn. What do they do if you show it to them? They might just like play different. Like they could just play different. They don't necessarily do anything, but they could just play different. I don't want them to play different. I want them to play as if I'm hammering in the whole game. Like that's how I want them to play. I'm confident I should be able to draw into my combo and it's not gonna hurt my odds of getting to my combo. I want them to play as if, you know. Okay, now I just have to find Iono plus Zacian. That's what if I can find those two this turn, I think we just win. Zacian, so now we just need Iono. Maybe my Vengeful Punch isn't necessary anymore. It's the worst card in my hand. Oh, or maybe the Palpad. I could give the Palpad, I guess. So my discard pile. Probably give it the Punch. Oh, I need the choice thing as well. Oh, is there even an Iono in here? Did I just prize double Iono? It's that or it's the last card in the deck. No, I prized double Iono. That's so bad. I mean, I maybe still win, but Iono here was like so good. Dude, Iono here was so freaking good. What the heck? Dude, that is so unfortunate. I didn't even play a supporter. I mean, what was I gonna play? What was I gonna play, I guess? Oh, dude, that's so unfortunate. If we have Iono there, I think we can't lose. But now it's like possible to lose for sure. This is definitely losable now. The Mimis are online. Squad. Should have Turo'd? No, I need to save the Turo for this turn. I have to be able to retreat my Zacian and then Turo my Archaludon and place my Duraludon back down. If I Turo now, then if they judge me or Iono me, I have way less odds of drawing into my Turo. So no. What's your win con here? Knock out this guy and then go into Duraludon to KO the Mimis. Start Turoing stuff up. I need 4 energy because I need to be able to retreat and then Turo to reset the Brave Slash to KO back to back Ogrepons. And getting the 4 energy set up now means I need that much less if they judge me or Iono me. That is a thick Mimi. I think that's fine. I think I can deal with that just fine. Oh, they're already running. Get the heck back here. I ain't getting away like that. Dude could actually be good. Okay, I gotta actually stop playing cards because I don't have Iono. I don't have Ionos. I don't have Ionos! Fine, we're fine, we're fine. How many medals do I have left? Dude, are my last 2 prize cards my 2 Ionos? Dude. At least I know I have my last energy in deck. Would you check and cram so you have an easier time to KO Mimikyu? No, no. We have a fine time KOing Mimikyu. I don't want to hear this BS. The metal, right? Yeah. I maybe just Palpat. I only want Turos. Like the only thing I ever want from here on out is Turos. I'm just gonna Palpat back the Turos. Could they judge me here? Yeah, just put the Turos back. That's all I ever want, I think. I don't think I ever want anything else. Throw Arch, search Mew, use Arch. Mew. Archaludon to Duraludon and use Raging Hammer. Yeah, but Raging Hammer doesn't KO there. So if I hit him really hard and then he KOs my Duraludon, then I'm in trouble. I don't want to commit. Like, I don't know what he could play. He plays some BS. Or he could just run. Raging Hammer doesn't KO. Yeah, it doesn't KO this year. Think they got farmed? Exactly. This game's been easy. Chad over here yapping, bro. There they are. All right, we go again. It's like farms walls. Wait, are you the one who said before that Archaludon can't beat walls? How does this deck play / work? It's just Archaludon with Zoroark. That's it. It's just Archaludon with Zoroark. It's nothing crazy. This deck is not anything crazy. Zoroark's just a draw engine in the deck. Is Dialga EX a better tech for walls? Honestly, it could be. I don't know what Dialga EX does. It definitely could be. Wait till you hit Mamoswine with this deck, and then we just lose. I mean, there's no way we beat Mamoswine, right? We have to get obliterated. Gotta be an annihilation. Do we ever have a wing condition? Probably not. 10 plus 20 for each metal attached, 3 colors? No, that's way worse. I should just attack turn 1 here. The rest of the hand is not very good, but it's okay. Bunch of watch roll, I guess. Is Matang dead this format? Seems like it. Doesn't seem very good. Does Hop's Choice Band reduce the cost of a TM equipped? You can't play 2 tools on a Pokemon. Maybe Boss into Tadball was better there, since it's their Excel. Wait, what did you wait? What play did you want me to do, Jake? There's a lot of bench snipe for Matang to thrive. True, your bench will get eaten up. I give up card command, can't find promos. Oh, the Dialga sucks. Did you have the ban pre-Arvin? If no, then ignore my question. No, I think that still warrants a timeout. I'm still gonna have to give you a timeout for that one. Was Matang alive ever? For one regional, when Hedrick won. That was probably the only time it was alive. The only time it was truly alive. Besides that, it's been dead. Besides that, it stays dead. I do have boss here, so if they don't one-hit KO me, they're probably not going to one-hit KO me. I can go like after their draw power, KO Watchel and Voltorb, get a 2-prize turn. But then from there, how do I ever keep up? I feel like it's impossible to keep up in the prize trade. I can't one-hit KO anything. I guess I just have to keep going after their draw power, to be honest. That's probably my win condition. Well, Dialga V-Star makes everything alive. That's a given. Oh, true. Dialga Arceus. Arceus Dialga. Away the draw engine. Dude, this is so bad. My hand is so pathetic. Like, my hand is so bad. Got nothing. If I had an energy, I probably would have TM Evo turn 1. That's not great. I need to top deck a... Oh no, they're just gonna bop me with the belly. They're gonna belly bop. I don't have a response to a belly bop. I just have to go up there and team Evo with my Duraludon into some Zoroarks. It's so bad. But I could put a Vengeful Punch on my Duraludon, and if they knock me out, but then I still only, it still goes out to 240. That's still like not enough. This is just not a very good situation, to be honest. It sucks, man. My board sucks. This game sucks. Black belt? You can black belt the turn after. I guess I could go counter catch a black belt, KO the belly bolt. At that point, KOing the belly bolt probably isn't worth that much, though. It depends. I guess if they... Well, they already have another Tad Bubble on the bench. Yeah, it's not going to be worth that much to KO the belly bolt at that point. Yeah, we're kind of in a terrible spot, to be honest. Yeah, we're kind of in a terrible spot. That Tad Bulb's got a lot of energy on him, though. Going after that guy would be interesting. Maybe we'll top deck, though. We could get like the good old classic Zoroark chain going on. Trade into Zoroark, into trade, into trade, into trade, into pull off the combo. Whatever combo we're looking for. Elite Bolters. Alright. Well, now we can like chase the kill a watch roll plus Iono. That's got to be the play. It's like KO kill a watch roll plus Iono. Because they only have one watch roll. So set up this turn, next turn, KO kill a watch roll plus Iono. Sounds good. Does it have to be TM Evo? Does have to be TM Evo. Okay. Vessel, Rushy board. Ooh, I could have gotten Fez. Yeah, I could have Nestball for Fez here. But Fez is such a weaker... I don't want to put Fez in play. It's such a weaker Pokemon to have in play. Yeah, I kind of just don't want to put Fez in play, actually, to be honest. Do I have to risk it? I don't think I do. I don't think I have to risk it. I'll see if I have to next turn, but yeah, I don't think I have to. Maybe I should have benched it, actually. What does this say? No, I don't want them to like boss KO a 2-prizer this turn. If they boss KO a 2-prizer this turn, we'd be in trouble, I feel like. If they KO a 1-prizer this turn, then benching Fez next turn doesn't feel as bad. Yeah, benching Fez next turn doesn't feel as bad. What's the effect of Belly Bolt's attack? Just can't attack again. I mean, you can take Fez out if it's too weak, or no? It's for this situation. Still not missing the sheep. Not really, to be honest, Kerr. Yeah, not really. But I've played against less aggressive. I haven't played that against super aggressive decks. So, what's the win-loss looking like about? I don't know. I don't keep track of that. The sign of dominance that your bird is bigger than theirs. What, my Pheasantipity is bigger than their kilowatt. Wasn't Sarah Zoroark? No thoughts, really, to be honest. Boss Punch Zoroark is potentially a little annoying, but it's not that annoying. They're not KOing it. I could just Turo it. Yeah, that's like, well, then I don't have access to Counter Catcher, which kind of sucks, I guess. But I mean, honestly, Archaludon just KO the Voltorb here is not terrible, though. I can work with that, I think. I think I can work with that. We just need to find an Archaludon. Still missing that, but if we get there, should be okay. Are we allowed to root for the Iono deck? Yeah, sure, if you want to. Yeah, if you want to, go for it. How are you enjoying this version of Arc so far? I mean, it's fine. Ugh, more watch rolls, bro. Chill. What are we doing for damage? They're still only doing 100, 200 damage, so not KOing us. Oh, wait, hold up. Chill, chill, chill. Have they used Lavencia yet? Well, that's 240. If they haven't used Lavencia yet. Oh, they don't. They only have one in the discard pile. If they haven't used, have they used this kilowatt roll? I've not really been paying attention to their sequence at all. You never posted your list for Terra Box? That's because I don't have a list for Terra Box. All right, 260. We take those. We take those. We need that, to be honest. I mean, just KOing the active just doesn't feel like it's enough. I can maybe draw better. I can maybe draw better than that, though. Well, currently I don't even have sheesh an Archaludon. I don't want to run out of energy. Although, is that big of a concern right now? Maybe it's not. Actually, if I attach a Vengeful Punch onto my Archaludon... Oh, no! Dude. Oh, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I can... that's awkward. Alright. I can make it work. No, I did. I messed up again. No, I didn't. I didn't. No, I kind of did. I kind of messed up. Actually, it's okay. Wait, why did it not discard the energy? Oh, because it has 20 HP left. Oh! No way, dude. I forgot about the second effect. Oh, dude, this is getting bad. Dude, I swear I had 2 in my discard pile. All right. A lot is happening. It's still salvageable. It's still salvageable, but that's, yeah. It's stacking up. It's stacking up. Hey, the archers get off the prize cards. I'm gonna see what they do this turn. I kind of feel like I can't. Yeah, it's still it is still salvageable. I forgot about the second effect of Rescue Board. Holy smokes! What should my sequence have looked like there then? All I need to do is discard 1 energy and then attach a Rescue Board, retreat into Archaludon, and then attach to Archaludon for turn. That's funny. All right, we'll be fine. It doesn't hurt us. Well, honestly, evolving to the Archaludon is the big thing that hurts, I feel like. If they can build up to a 1-hit KO, though. We'll see, we'll see. Also, do they have Gust? Because they could just Gust KO Zoroark this turn, the damage Zoroark. For a more efficient knockout. Yeah. Dude, not having a counter to their stadium is pretty brutal, to be honest. That's pretty brutal. We'll see what they do here. We'll see what they do here. How does Zoroark even attack with the setup, or is this just an Arch deck with Zoroark as an engine? You got it. That is it. Yes. Is it free retreat if it's 30 HP or less? Free retreat, yeah. If it has 30 HP or less, it gets free retreat, yeah. I always forget. It like never comes up. Yeah. It like never comes up. Sequence was Vessel first in the double trade to hit Arch before using the supporter. Zoro. No. Maybe I could have vesseled away the energy there. I had to go back and like see how many energy I had in my discard pile. Maybe. Alright, well now we just win with Small Fry. I gotta find Small Fry though. I might not be able to find it. I have to play the Turo. If not boss, KO Kilowattra would be pretty good here, to be honest. Well, I don't know if that's true. Okay, we have Ultra Ball, so we got him. Black Belt still could be okay. I think I can just give up an energy at this point. Sure, it's fine. Is he prized? Is Relicanth ever prized here? I don't remember. Okay. Well, I could Turo first, right? What am I Turoing? I'm going to Turo the Archaludon here, right? I don't know if it's in the deck. That changes my play if it's not in the deck, so I should check to make sure it's in the deck. Get rid of this and... maybe the black belt. I still have Palpad, so... okay, it's here. Iono Turo. What do I have in here? Boss black belt. For some reason in my head I was gonna pick up the Zoroark, but yeah, obviously picking up the Zoroark's not good. It's like fine. Like maybe could have Ultra Balled away the Ralladons or something. But then at this point I just need a boss to win, right? So like just get back boss Turo. Do I even need the Turo? Maybe boss black belt? No, probably just boss Turo. Just have the Turo in there just in case. And bonk them. Then we win. Oh yeah, I could have discarded the counter catcher as well. Did I end up I didn't end up discarding the counter catcher. Okay, yeah, I overcooked a little bit there for sure. Yeah, I am going down to 1 here, so we could have got rid of the counter catcher. Sure. All right, we got him. Iono Pathing or cooked. That would be pretty good. Yeah, Iono Path would probably get me there. That's where I put my boss. Oops. Come on. Yeah, I don't know if this is the best way to play Archaludon, but it definitely feels pretty good. I don't know, just like a lot of things. I don't know, we have like a... I guess I'd have to play more with the deck. We just like have good outs to most situations and most things, and like... I don't know. The deck just feels kind of good, to be honest. Just to be clear, the Zoroark's never attacking this deck, right? They're just here to draw and discarding energy. No, we attack with them. Like, you just have to say, Omni Knight Joker to copy my Darmanitan, and then your opponent just, like, obviously assumes... like, you put 2 metal energy on the Zoroark, and you say, I'm gonna use Knight Joker to copy the Darmanitan, and they just assume, you have Darmanitan, so they let you do the attack. And then, yeah. And, like, you can use Reshiram, same stuff like that. How many times has that been asked today? A lot. Against Bolt, I assume you're killing pawns. And you try. I mean, you have Black Belt in there as well. Because bad opponents are just throwing. Bro, this deck that I built, this list is this deck could be the worst deck I have ever built and you've ever seen. Is better than any deck you've ever built. Have you hit Pulse on ladder yet with Arch? That matchup feels tough. No, the matchup's pretty good. You just like Turo over and over and over again. You just remove all their damage from play, and then you can like line up a black belt Relicanth play. Only thing that could be annoying is dealing with them locking the Zoroark in the active, but even then there's Turo. I mean, yeah, we have 2 Turos and rescue board. Yeah, 2 Turos and the rescue board. It's not that big of a deal. But if they're spending their turn punching a Zoroark and not killing it, and then you Turo it, yeah, I mean, they could potentially trap it for a turn, but even then they're just trapping it for a turn, which means 3-3 or 2-2 Zoroark is fine. 4-4 is too much. I don't know. I'm setting up 3-3 pretty aggressively in most matchups. It's pretty good. I don't know. Like, I don't need bench space for anything else. So not prizing, like consistently setting up 3-3 Zoroark is kind of cool. I don't know. Any tips on your Miraidon deck list? Not really. Attack with hands. Use heavy baton. Does it ever come up in Miraidon Azul? Rescue board the hands. If it gets punched 200, it gets your retreat. Reserving energy. I don't know. It did last format, because if they Dragon Ball punch you for 200, you could attach Rescue Board, retreat to Raichu, and then nuke them with Raichu. This format, I mean, it could happen, but it matters like way less. Yeah, this format it like matters way less. Two Zoroark seems like it's not worth including. Well, unless you're trying to do like a Zoroark double split. I could get behind like 3-3 Zoroark, but then I think you definitely want to add double into the deck as well. If you're doing 3-3 Zoroark, I think you definitely want like at least a 1-1 double line. You just have like so much free bench space. You don't really want to bench Fez because you want like the bigger 2-prize Pokemon. I don't know, I kind of like the 4-4 Zoroark because you just set up 3 Zoroarks and then have 2 Archaludon. Like the deck has so much free bench space to work with. Like it's almost like there's no point in not playing a 4-4 Zoroark line. Unless you come up with better things to put in those bench spaces. But it's pretty easy to play yourself into a Relicanth board state as well. Top deck Arvin? Wait, we're going first or second? They decide. Oh wait, I decided to go second. Okay. All right, it's not bad. It's a good matchup for this. This version sounds way better than the done version. Honestly, it probably just is. Though I feel like this is probably definitely better than the Dunsparce, unless you really want the Dunsparce EX access for some reason. Yeah, unless you really want the Dunsparce EX access for some reason. I don't know. Doesn't seem like Arch plus 6 Metal Energy would fit in a normal ends deck, using Zoroark as an attacker with Archaludon to clean up at the end. Why do people play Turo over Penny and Terrabox so you can pick up the Noctowl? For the best. What was on the bottom of the deck? I put a Zoroark in a... I mean, I think probably doing this makes sense. If we do this, get 2 energy, bench Zorua. I don't really want to play the Palpad, though. I'm not going to play the Palpad. Maybe that doesn't even make any sense, to be honest. I don't know. Seems fine. There's the Dodon hate Azul. What do you mean? I'm actively hating on Dunsparce by playing Zoroark instead. I'm actively advocating for not playing Dunsparce in the deck by having Zoroark in here. Okay, we have a Zoroark. That's something. Next rotation, Azul will be founder of the Dunsparce Church. I'm putting the Arch package into the normal end Zoroark deck. Yeah, that would be terrible. That wouldn't be good. It wouldn't fit and it wouldn't be good. Dude, they got to the Bedingus as well. Dude, we might be cooked in this one, to be honest. Our start was so slow. Holy smokes. Any help? That is not very helpful. Ultra Ball is just too slow. Oh boy. Cheap Pollen. Help, help, help! This would be an insane comeback though if we can do it, so I mean, we're gonna keep playing for it. Be a pretty nice comeback. Do Zoros ever get lost? I don't know, I don't understand the question. We played Walls recently? Nope. No Ultra Balling for my boy Dura. Oh shoot, you're right. I should have Ultra Balled for Dura. Oops, my bad. We'll get him next time. I probably also would have got a Zero here in this situation, to be honest. There's really no other better stage 1 draw engine than Zoroark. Not really, no. I mean, Rev-A-Room is, I think Rev-A-Room is the best one, but it like requires your deck to function with discarding energy, so. Yeah, it requires your deck to function with discarding energy, so. And then like the Dunsparce is definitely worse than Zoroark for sure. Why not Call Battle on this list? For sure. Have Arven and discard others with Zoroark. It could be okay. I'm not against the idea of Call Battle. I just haven't tried it in here. But yeah, it seems like it could be decent for sure. Definitely not against the idea of it. They're gonna give me access to items here. Oh boy. Oh no. I thought they were just gonna punch me for 70. I was like, oh, okay, cool, sick. I didn't think they had Phantom Dive set up. I actually don't know what to get rid of here. Is it a Zoroark? See, I don't know what I prized, so I don't really want to get rid of a Zoroark, but I don't know what I prized, so. Oh, I don't even have Fez in the deck. Okay, I shouldn't have even played that. Wait, I prized 2 Archaludon as well? Dude. I just have nothing in my deck. My deck is actually just nothing at this point. Oh, cool. It's gonna be a tough. We didn't even get a Duraludon this turn either. They're all in there chilling. Raleigh's in there chilling. All right, pretty chill. Seed? No, what the heck? Is like Logue Seeding be better? No, only drawing 1 card and not thinning out your deck at all is like so much worse. Dracloak does not set your deck at all up for the late game very well. It's like fine, like when you have the best attacker in the game, Dragapult, and your stage 1 is a draw engine, like that's a pretty good combination, obviously. Yeah, like that's a pretty good combination of cards you got there for sure. But dude, they're gonna kill this Zoroark as well. I don't even know if that's the best play. I feel like them killing my Zaru is better, to be honest. Dude, I am getting cooked. I'm getting absolutely bodied. My draw power is low. Nope. Yeah, I think we're farmed in this one. I think we are farmed in this one. We'll see though. Maybe there's a comeback to be had. I want to find an Iono. Dude, not a Chirono. Can I get anything? Dude, they gave me a single Duraludon. Perfect. A Dingus to stall? I feel like I have to make things as awkward as possible. Yeah, we just lose. There's no way. You appreciate the 100 bits there, Manor. Want our local with your Guardy list? That's pretty hype. Glad it worked out. How'd the deck feel overall? Eye for Fez. Fez is prized. Time for exchange ticket? No shot. I only have 2 energy left in the deck as well to work with. Dude, this one is so chalked. There's a Night Stretcher left as well, I guess. I mean, really just come. We just need to find Iona. We just need to find Iona. I don't even know if that's enough, though. I don't know. Do you even Fez? Oh, yeah, they KO'd Zoroark with Frostlass. I couldn't even Fez there. Jeez, bro. Oh, my Badoo. All right, don't be able to retreat your guy. Please don't retreat. That'd be a real shame if you retreated your Pokemon. Go away. You're rude. Dude, it's so mean. All right, let's try out that Frostlass deck. I think I'm just gonna take the list that made cut or that got second place at the Tournament of Doom. Let's just steal the one from Doom to start with. As works for Frostlass, did they change it? No, they didn't change anything. That's how they interact. Frostlass KOs the Pokemon in between turns. Pheasantipity has to only triggers when your opponent KOs something on your opponent's turn. When your opponent takes a press card on their turn. It has never worked that way. I don't know about these Draytons though. Drain's kind of cooked. What's the one Calamitous? Just like a singular snowy mountain. I don't know if it's like for a certain matchup or something. I really hate one-ofs like Snowy Mountain in a deck like this is so bad. You have no way to find the freaking card. My bad. You got Drayton. No, you have no way to find this freaking card, but it's like still just in here as a one-of. Like maybe there's a certain matchup where it like is really good. Yeah, I don't know. Psychic Energy, of course. You can attack with the Monkey Dory. Gotta have it. All right, let's see what this thing can do. What deck box here screams Frostlass Badoo? Frostlass Badingus. What's your win-loss stat on PTCG Live? I don't know. I don't care. How do you feel about Zoroark? It feels pretty good. Pretty much every deck I've played with this format just like feels pretty good though. So don't read too much into that, but yeah, it feels pretty good. Missing poison package hit all the memes. True. We almost have everything we need. Wait, do we go first or second with this deck? Well, my opponent won the coin flip, so they're gonna. Oh, my hand is disgusting. They went first, bro. Don't petch me, bro. Safe. We're safe, folks. We're safe. Patch that down. Patch that down. The torrential pump threat is real. I'm about to get pumped. It's not. It's not good. How does the Zoroark deck affect LeBron's legacy? I'm gonna change it too much. You should be safe. I kind of just want to like bench stuff and then pass with a Frostlass in my hand, but that's probably not the correct play here. We'll see what we top deck though. Depending on our top deck, it might be fine. Yeah, depending on what we top deck, it might be fine. Oh, this deck doesn't have many great ways to actually find Frostlass. It has a TM Evo, but using TM Evo instead of Badoo has to be terrible, right? Like we just want to Badoo literally every single turn. Yeah, using TM Evo in this deck has to be awful. Maybe there's some matchups where it like works fine, but The runts. See, I kind of just want to do this, get another Badoo, attach to the Monkey Dory, and then Itchy Pollen. Like boom, boom, boom. And then they're going to KO my Monkey Dory, and then I'm going to go evolve to Frostlass, Night Stretcher for the Monkey Dory, bench research. I don't know, it seems pretty good. I could have like held the Dark Energy as well, but then they probably KO a Snow Run as well. And then I was like, well, then I get to keep my Dark Energy, I guess. I'm actually not sure about that, to be honest. Yeah, I'm actually not sure about that. It seems fine though. I'll choose Iron Bundle. Ooh, the Iron. Well, I don't know. Using Iron Bundle is kind of weird there because I don't get second Badoo, and then they go KO Badoo, KO this, and I don't have a way to get into another Badoo. That's why I want to just grab double Badoo there. We tried garlic ice cream. No. Yeah, I could have Iron Bundled there. That wouldn't have been terrible for sure. Would have not been terrible. I guess another thing with this line of play though, I don't have an Iono for this turn. That's another thing with playing like this. I don't have an Iono for this coming up turn. Like Iono my opponent, which would probably be pretty good here. I'm not gonna lie. It would probably be pretty good to Iono my opponent here, but yeah, monkey dies, push Badoo, Night Stretcher Monkey, evolve the Frostlass, research. It's okay. I probably should just research last turn, to be honest. If I ever Arven here instead? I don't think so. Arven would be too weak. I don't even think there's anything to get off this Poffin. But I guess I may as well... Well, no, I could top like a Vessel or something and get rid of it. Or top like Ultramon and get rid of both of these. I put a Dark Energy on a Monkey Dory, that Monkey Dory just gets targeted. I think I just Itchy Pollen and don't put a Dark Energy in play this turn, and we just chill. I feel like this deck needs more... I think this deck needs like more counter catchers and Gemstone. No, Gemstone counter catcher. Isn't Gemstone counter catcher sick with this? Like... Get stamped, don't worry. Oh, I could have stamped. I could have gone Arven for... Arven for stamp? Is that even that good? Would Devo be good in this deck? Devo is in this deck. No! Leave my Badoo alone! You bastard! He's just a lad! One is not so good because of Latias. But they have to get... We're item locking them. Like, they can't just... They don't just get Latias. Right? They don't just... Oh! After the... You going after my dues like that? You... Just literally squad wiped, bro. Holy... Alright, it's fine, we're fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, we're fine. Okay. Dingus. I see boards in there. Squad wipe the homie. What the f... If they have a Crispin here, I literally lose. I could have played for Ursaluna, I guess. Oh, I gotta like Ursaluna this thing next turn. Alright. Please do not have another Crispin. They could have Owl or Crispin. Oh boy. No, dude, just the raw Crispy. That's their third Crispin. They literally, that's their last Crispin. Dude. What? Just cooked like that? 3 Crispin in a row is absurd. That is insane. I probably need to like be more aggressive with the unfair stamp though, maybe. I probably should have unfaired on that turn 2. When I top deck the Arvin, I should have just researched is what I should have done. Because I need to like find Iona or unfair stamp sooner. 60 card deck, 40 of them are Crispin. Honestly, 4 Crispin in that deck does seem decent though. Just raw drawing Crispin is so good. So freaking good. Everything view. There's like some things I want to change about this list for sure. No cactus? Not currently, no. Is cactus the move though? Is this deck better as a cactus deck than is cactus the better? Like, should we not even be? I mean, you do people sometimes, but like, is cactus the win condition? Just cactus people? Give people the cactus? Bring up a Noctowl. Hit him with like can't retreat. Cactus gets damaged by Frostlass. That is true. Cactus does get damaged by Frostlass. But does that matter for like the win condition? Like, do our Monkey Dories outlast? Like, if we have 2 Monkey Dories set up, does that outlast? Yeah, is it better to retreat lock or just sit there and Badoo them while we spread? I guess that's the question. So I saw you playing Terrorbox Share, but I don't see the list in Discord. I didn't put it in Discord. I just using towards list. Is Klefki too hard to move from active each turn? For this deck? Yeah. Why would you want Klefki? Oh, for Latias? Yeah, that would be, yeah, no, that would not. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I pieced together the combo you are thinking about, but no, that's not good. I was like, what the fuck are you cooking? But I get it. But no, it does not work. Retreat locking is strong, not much switch out there. Maybe we should do a retreat lock shenanigans then. Auto trap Latias? No, because they just boss around it. We probably don't want to give them that out. Gemstone or Cactus? There's definitely a lot to think about with this deck, to be honest. They tried Sob Mask? No, you don't want 2 prizes in here. There definitely is a lot to think about this deck, to be honest. The Totodile in there? No, I don't think we want Totodile. The best ones are like Knackley and how do you spell it? Whatever. How do you spell that guy's name? Knackley. Oh, I just don't own any. This guy's like the best. This guy's the ultimate corner guy. Cause Noctowl and what's it called? Resist fighting, right? Noctowl and Monkey Dory resist fighting, right? So you do 0 damage. You just trap them in the active infinitely. Dude, what a broken card. What a broken card. Now I gotta like think about this deck some more. This is just the Badoo version, but there definitely is more you can do with this deck. You can use Maractus. Maractus is nice because it works with counter gain. Oh, it has 110 HP. It's not gonna die to Frostlass that quickly. We're trying to take 6 prize cards or win by deck out. Take 6 prize cards. Yeah, appreciate the prime sub there, Sharpie. Welcome to the Rat Pack. I got plenty of damage. We're out of Rice Krispie treats. There's Azul for Uxie that spreads. No, we're trying to spread through Monkey or Dory and Frostlass while we trap them in the active or item lock them. We're not trying to actually play a spread card, because then they just retreat and take knockouts. Or they're not getting item locked. Use Gemstone? No, you could use Gemstone though. Like you could put a Gemstone on Badoo, but they can retreat eventually. If you put a Gemstone on Badoo, they can retreat eventually. But if you hit them with a corner, they can't retreat unless they have to play one of their switch cards, which is interesting. Wait, is Maractus the best? Like, what is the best retreat locker with Frostlass and Monkey Dory? Is it just Maractus? Is Maractus the best one? If being able to use counter gain is honestly kind of nice. Is Maractus just number one? Is there a Stunfisk that is similar? Oh yeah, there's the Stunfisk. But it takes a fighting energy, so you can't use counter gain. And it does more damage too. You want to minimize how much damage you're doing, so you don't want to kill them. Monkey can't save Maractus for long enough? I think it can. Neckley is better IMO, but it takes a fighting energy. It can't use counter gain. That's kind of an L. That would be another consideration. I don't think so. It's a 2-prizer. I don't think it's ever a consideration, to be honest. You don't use full arts or alt arts, but do you have a Pokemon that you would say, I love this, I'm going to use it, another art? If I enjoy the artwork, yeah. It's not about liking the Pokemon, though. Has Mawile rotated? Yes. Have you tried the Dusknoir/Badoo/Armanitan deck yet? No. If Cornerstone EX shreds Maractus, does it take the 6 damage counters? Yes. Yeah, even if this thing gets, you still take the... It ignores effects on the Pokemon. This is not an effect on the Pokemon. It's something that happens when the Pokemon dies. What if you just sobbed? More HP, more no ability? More HP doesn't matter. You just die. Like, if the opponent can knock out the active dies. If the active is a sob, they get 2 prize cards instead of 1. The only thing would be if Maractus kills itself too fast. Or if Frostlass kills our Maractus too fast. But I don't think it would. I think if we get 2 Monkey Dory set up, the Maractus should be safe. I don't know, so maybe it looks like something like this. I think we're gonna have to work on this more tomorrow, to be honest. I'm feeling a little bit burnt out. I think it's gonna be the night. That's gonna be the end of it for me for tonight. But I will be streaming tomorrow. I might play in the Doom tournament tomorrow. We'll start the stream with this deck and try and craft a build, to be honest. We'll try and work on a build of this deck. Yeah, I'm gonna head off for tonight. I'll be back tomorrow. What do we got coming up? So tomorrow I'm just gonna be playing more games. Might play in the Doom tournament. I'll be starting the stream later because I have to take my car in at like 1 to get the oil changed. Yeah, so I'm not gonna be starting the stream up until probably like 2 or 3-ish is gonna be the plan. There's Champions League this week, but it doesn't start till Saturday. They're only streaming day 2 of Champions League, so we'll be watching that on Saturday. And then also on Saturday, I'm going to be giving away a booster box of Journey Together. So if you don't come out to watch the stream, make sure you just come and enjoy and enter the giveaway at the very least. That'll be on Saturday on Twitch. And we did hit our sub goal for today on Twitch as well, so I'll be giving this away tomorrow on Twitch. It's a 2024 dice case from Hawaii Worlds. All right, fun stream chat. Played some Archaludon. Hit high enough up in Arceus where we can't find anything. Sub-only giveaways, right? No. Anyone can enter the giveaways. Let me find someone to raid before I get out of here. See if there's someone to raid before I get out of here. Oh, Mahone's on. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Mahone before I get out of here. I don't raid Mahone often. Raid Tricky Jim. All right, chat. Have a good one. See ya. See you tomorrow. Yeah, see you tomorrow. A little bit later, like I said. But that is the plan. That is the plan. Yep. Have a good one. I think Mahone's over there playing some. They're doing the GLC something. What do you say? Gym Leader Challenge League Night. Have a good one, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll start the stream with some Frostlass shenanigans. We'll figure the Frostlass deck out. I'm gonna come in fresh tomorrow. At the end of the stream, like halfway through the stream, trying to build a deck like this is a little bit tough, to be honest. I'm a little bit burnt out at that point. So I'm gonna come in fresh tomorrow, and we're gonna try and make this Frostlass thing work. I'll see y'all then. Peace.